we kick off a day with Shanghai in the first game against RB. A lot of history between these two players, and all together, Rob, we're ready. Our commentators are ready. Let's get
right here for our face-off. Milos, this is going to be a special one.
Oh yes, gentlemen. Stared at looking calm. RB, a bit more focused than you'd expect. Gentlemen, any last words?
我已经准备好让你回家了。
加油。
Fair enough. Gentlemen, please go back to your seats, get set, and
of this Esports World Cup, only one will be crowned as champion of the world, my dear Hellpocket.
And what a way to start out, man. Shanghai, we haven't seen him for a full 24 hours. He started out day one, completely dominant. It's starting with this particular matchup, I believe.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Now he's looking to say, hey, you want another piece of this? You want another taste? No problem, dude. I've had an entire day to think about how I'm going to shred whoever's next in my path. But RB has had a couple of days to get warm, to warm up, to get heated, to test some ideas.
Life gives you chances, Pockets. The life, the destiny have given these players the chance to face off yet again. And we saw how one of them, of these 8 champions who have arrived here, was able to change his own fate by beating Kindebu. Now, RB has the chance to take that glory again. And remember, this is a long set.
This is first to 5.
That's right.
Best of 9. Single elimination.
Exactly. Like the highest of stakes are here right now. Not all these players are used to this kind of format. It's exotic in terms of the FGC, more than needed for a stage of this height, of this quality, of this renown, my dear Hellpocket.
I know, right now, I think a lot of people are thinking like, cool, more Fatal Fury action to go around for everybody, more the better. But I gotta tell you, if you've seen Shanghai play any other game in a long set format, you know that gets pretty ugly for the opponent real quick.
This is a man who can really study you, download you, learn and evolve as he plays. But of course, RB and many of these players are not strangers.
Absolutely not.
Completely from long sets. And look at that. That's the power of love.
Hey, man, one of my favorites as well. You know, Shanghai fights for love and honor, and also that big old paycheck. 300K is within striking distance. He can almost taste it.
Oh, my man, so much money. Shanghai is becoming the man of the stunks in this community as he keeps getting it. But, of course, he still has to pass through and across. Still many challenges, many battles are ahead. The first one, of course, RB. I think everything is ready as we are able to see all of the people here in Riyadh which have come to celebrate these players. Look at that. Everybody is here. Everybody is ready. And the players the most. I think it's time to start, Pockets.
Oh, baby. Oh, dude, I cannot wait. Kine versus Billy. Didn't get to see a ton of this throughout the weekend. You usually see this a lot, pretty much in any other tournament. But, hey, man, these are two of the best to do it.
Completely right. So far, little by little, Shanghai has been able to corner RB into the left side of the stage. But immediately RB using that red blow. And now the perfect counter he did with the crouching C. We are going to see the rondo in order to maintain the offensive. What a Garrett jump in. RB is stuck in business.
What up?
And yeah, you know, when that kind gets close, like that starts cycling through the offense. Sometimes you just want to go for the throw tech because that's one of his best options during the offense. So definitely see Shanghai not trying to get caught by that, but still tremendous.
Wait, what? Shanghai's using Billy?
He can play that Mad Cole jump back B, wins the first round. What a dominating round from RB. I think if he can continue that energy for a couple more minutes, this could look real bad for Shanghai real quick.
And that's the intention. Pockets immediately he went forward and he smells the blood in the water. He's able to block the wake up super, the wake up ignition here. And now we're gonna drop the stars.
Yeah, man, that was a lot of trouble for Shanghai throwing out that super, but I don't think he had too many other options really came. Not with a lot of defensive options unless he has meter, and it's not a very
I wonder how someone like Daigo would do it.
What a great check.
Probably be fucking monster.
I'm gonna call it right now. That's gonna be the game 1 for RB. Yes, it is.
Super Rondo Here we are going to bring RB indeed with what a powerful statement. Our analyst desk was talking about the possibility of the man who got inside, the one who crawled his way to here, to be the one that delivers the surprise. So far, he is bringing it, and the rhythm is not falling down. Oh no!
We
What a
probably thought the button was coming, but RB gonna take a lot of damage here. Not gonna eat a hard knockdown, but still not where you want to be. You had such a commanding start in the previous game, and I want to say that was looking pretty good at the beginning, but one mistake, and Xiaohai is going to capitalize completely. And if you can't get that momentum back, say goodbye, brother.
Indeed, and what that instinct from Xiaohai, landing the jump in, going to invest right now. Of course, he's gonna do it. After all, this is the man at the top, the closest to the sky, the one who has to be rich. He's not gonna drop that in terms of resources. He's going to spend every time pockets.
Oh man, I think RB might have got a little gunshot here after that dropped Sanze. Probably thinking like, all right, got to calm myself down a little bit. Don't want to make too many more mistakes like that, because this guy cannot, you just can't do it. You cannot make too many mistakes against Xiaohai. Maybe one or two he'll let you get away with, but three, forget about it.
Ooh, and now he's gonna check him low with great stance and rhythm right now. Xiaohai is maintaining that corner. RB patient, trying to find something in order to get out of the fighting.
Now you see that rev gauge cranking up there right now. He cannot afford to block too much, but he can't get out of the corner either.
The patience is maybe being a little bit too painful for RB. Xiaohai is gonna capitalize out of it.
Oh, just the front door jump D.
Oh, the mix-up buckets.
Hey man, sometimes it's the simple stuff that gets you.
Yeah, and right now, Xiaohai making RB think in the multiple dimension options, but the simplest one was
My voice is low?
Nemo over there
Oh.
in the crowd.
No, I think this
all of
volume is
these
just really high.
Happy, beautiful people at Riyadh.
RB going back to character select, possibly thinking about either getting some oxygen in his lungs, probably taking a lap around the building, saying, hey, what exactly went wrong there? It didn't look too bad at the beginning of game two, but just got away from me 2 rounds straight. You're up against a monster right now, and I can't overstate it. This guy, Xiaohai, ready for just about anything you throw at him. So you literally have to just almost split the atom.
How do you surprise him 5 times, Pop?
I don't know, man.
This is a long set. First to 5, best of 9.
That's great.
Oh, but this is gonna be it. Perfect option over there to use the red blow outside of the just defend in order to deliver as much damage and, of course, to control the stage. Still, right now, 2 big hits from RB, but unable to capitalize. Now, here we go.
Yeah, he overheated him there. Great series after the guard cancel rev blow, and everything coming up RB right now, looking for the guard break, doesn't need it, got the hit.
Still
Overheated himself,
kill.
but he has a bar right now, so he swung on the roundup, but no, there's the super, just a nick of time reversal.
Even luck is on the side of Xiaohai, but RB has everything. He recovered. Ew, what a big drop from Xiaohai, unable to capitalize out of that guard break. Not something that we are used to seeing.
Yeah, you know, early on in the game's lifespan, you saw a lot of people mistiming or miscalculating the guard break that would actually happen from your normal. So I think that's just something that happens when you're possibly in the middle of a battle and you're just like, I'm just trying to break the guard, don't really care what comes afterwards.
So important what those red.
Whoa, he hit the hurt box with the flame. That's interesting data right there.
And we are gonna get the full punish because of the counter hit and the possibilities of bring the ambitions of this man. It's gonna be it. Drop the stars over that hooligan. We are going to go with 2-1 in the favor of no other than RB.
All right, I got to say right now, Rome's prediction's looking kind of good right now, man. The hot take saying, I don't know if he was going to 5-0 him, but still looking pretty good for that, man. Like, to take it over Xiaohai, and if he manages to keep up this momentum.
How many of those are we eating, Pockets? He's serving them, and Xiaohai looks hungry for all of those red blows. Great throw over here.
Well, the thing about it is, like, when the Billy wants to swing with a big button like that, unless it hits multiple times really quickly, there's nothing really stopping the kind from throwing out the red blow from any distance.
And then the transfer is gonna hit. Of course, we're gonna feel the ambitions. Oh, he wake up with bottom. Xiaohai, always a mad lad.
Wow, The break, Blonze, unfortunately couldn't pick it up off the counter hit.
Don't tell me that's going to be it.
And that's unfortunate because it's going to be difficult for RB to get out of this situation. He's already at 90% rev
Wake
meter.
up with buttons. No.
Yeah, he's going to get... He might get guard broken here. Oh, no, he expected another series and gets a throw out of the corner.
He got a chance, but the perfect chase over there by Shanghai.
Yeah, and RB just trying to hold on to the life here, but one more hit's going to do it.
That diagonal Schwartz was very, very dangerous.
He's going to get guard broken. That down. Hey!
The patience! Just the right moment. I would love the fans of RB starting to
Christy
say
said
yes.
he's the best Billy.
Perfect response. And now that's what you want to do when you're throwing out a normal against a kind who's showing you that he's going to counter with the rev blow. You still have time to rev blow back.
Oh, that's going to be big.
Bad guess, my friend.
He has all of the resources. 1 bar for the ignition gear, and that's going to be enough. Of course, we're going to spend it. Economy moving right there. Investment for Mr. Shanghai. Delivering the stunts.
That's right, man. These rounds are going fast and furious. And honestly, I can't call it either way. RB looking super strong here, but Shanghai showing that he's still in the fight. Not willing to give up that easily. Even though you got 5 games to make it happen, let's get it done in 3.
The backups, man. The backups. Shanghai's trying to land those punishes. And look at that poke. I love that bottom pocket. Such a great tool being perfectly used by Shanghai like a surgeon. Ooh, trying to be dangerous here. RB, we're going from coast to coast pockets, west to east. And right now, RB is the owner of this land.
Yes, right now he's overheated, so super is the only way out here. And he takes advantage of a miscalculation on RB's side, gets a hard knockdown mid-screen, eats Alonze on wake up. Wow, perfect spacing from Shanghai.
That backdash was simply insane, and the punish, even in overheat, he is making the most out of it. I am not overheat. I am maybe with no resources, but no way I'm defenseless. Those are big fundamentals with Shanghai playing this game as honest as he can when you play Billy, of course.
That's all Shanghai, bro, man. The measurement that happens in a split second, that happens in the mind of a killer with a special computer going on up there that never turns off. This guy knew the Panzer was coming from the distance, and he just backdashed knowing that it was going to lose its hitbox right at the moment that the low B would be able to catch it.
You're saying, my friend, the eye of a target, the tiger, the instincts of a killer.
Win a City of the Wolves
That's
EWC?
for sure.
That's what this is.
I think you want to slow this down.
We're
right
watching
now
RB
because
versus
it's
Shanghai right
been
now.
looking really
It's
good for
2-2.
you for at least 2 or 3 games now.
The man closest to the divine, indeed, Shanghai. The one everyone tried to follow. Ooh,
That's right, high dodge counter, that's going to, or rather high dodge attack, that's going to beat almost every mid in the game.
And I don't care, Sir RB, waking up immediately with a flash kick. Climbing that stairway to heaven little by little. As this game is tied 2-2. Imagine Pocket going to 9 delicious games between these two and all other champions.
Yeah, no, you see RB just, wow, the up flame gets ran underneath, and yeah, now he's in trouble. Because all he can do is guard cancel and possibly, say goodbye to guard cancel now.
Yeah, without the rev blow, it would be a little bit hard to punish in those distances.
And now Shanghai complete control. He does not need to do much of anything here. Ooh, no with punny.
He lived, he let him live. What a range over there, man.
That's frustrating, man. You can't even anti-air the jump C like that.
Those buttons, those normals, they make money.
Absolutely, man. And now we're seeing Shanghai turn the tides in momentum just by making RB play a very uncomfortable game.
Of course, RB still has his full resources. He will be able to deliver a lot of damage, but he does. Ooh, let's see. Going for the full punish.
And I was going to say, a kind that is a little bit afraid to go in and just hit buttons, kind of gets his hands tied. He can't play a zoning game that's effective, but what he really wants to do is be up close and make you guess on defense.
All of the rondos, charge the rondos to control any kind of option from Shanghai, but he's able to get out to thread the needle immediately among that offensive, and he's gonna get the hit. Not enough to kill, but very close.
Yeah, man, you're gonna get the hard knockdown and a life lead on top of that. Shanghai can actually move back if he wants to. Looks for the guard cancel, gets stuffed out. Get out of here, he says.
The attempt was made not in the perfect
I missed
execution.
cringe
RB
of
is
some
going to pay
clown
that
called
with a
Tyler Roy.
game. But still,
Really?
this is so competitive right now, man. Many people think that Shanghai is indeed unreachable, but RB is showing us little by little that he can still be shown here.
Yeah, no, he's definitely cracking the armor here. And that's the perfect
my
game. You have shown it to him too many times. He's not gonna, he might fall for it again, but not so often.
Indeed, and now RB has that in his mind too. One of his cards has been gone away, and without the SPG, Shanghai has everything, even the space in the corner, perfect check on the roll in order to maintain the offensive and begin. Ooh, great stuff over there.
Yeah, he knew he was only +1 there, so he's like, hey, man, I wasn't plus enough to get a second attack. Might as well gamble on the Lonze.
Oh,
Yeah, the prize pool is freaking crazy, man.
Reaching right now to RB, but
Wow,
of
punish
course,
from downtown!
if someone is going
Oh,
to
damn.
reach, it's going to be Billy, who ends up with the overhead. The pogo check is going to take RB first round on this game number 6.
Yeah, this is getting away from RB real quickly right now. He is backing up, and he's almost taking across a punish there. Not in a very comfortable position for him. Manages to avoid the far C, but eats a super series. Unfortunately, I just don't see how he gets out of this without gambling some more. It's just super uncomfortable for him. Even with 2 bars available, even with a rev gauge still in play. Wow, what a punish on that. Too far away for a follow-up, though. And eats another hard knockdown in the middle of the screen.
And you will have to deal with this. Oh, sadly, he opens up, but it's unable to confirm.
Yeah, man, RB not looking for combo starters, just looking for pokes to stop the momentum, and he doesn't find it.
Yeah, man, he's desperately for a space to breathe. And now with a 4 in under his belt, right now Shanghai is looking incredibly strong. The man with the ESG brand on his chest is knowing that he has everything right now to move forward.
And we're going back to character selector. I wonder if he's actually thinking about switching to the Gato, or if he's switching to another character that we haven't seen before, or if he's just, once again, just trying to breathe and reassess the scenario. And I think that's what we're doing here. But I gotta say, man, unless you've got another layer to that offense for Kine, it has not been working out for you, brother.
Yeah, like as you say, many times we have seen Shanghai respond to the options that were giving some advantage to RB in excellent fashion. We saw it with that clash of rev blows, the last, and of course this incredible spacing that has been the key. Those advanced footsies with Billy, the extended footsies with Billy Kane's weapon that are able to control his opponent in a great way. But let's see RB trying to regain some of that confidence. Great stuff with the rev blow, little by little taking Billy to the left side,
First
to the right
player
side
to
of the
make
stage.
$3 million
But no,
in less
Shanghai
than
simply
2 years.
says, I am going to press some buttons.
Was EWC a mill
Right,
at
this is all
for
about a
Street
game
Fighter
of
6?
timing right now. Shanghai switches the timing of
I actually
attacks,
forgot he even
and
won
though
Street
RB
Fighter,
is
EWC
expertly
as
just
for
defending and
Street
guard
Fighter
canceling
6.
everything, the timing's going
Forgot
to give
about
him a different scenario depending on what Shanghai shows him.
I see RB. Oh, yeah, that approach.
God
Look at
damn,
how many
his fucking
classes.
Billy is gross.
And this is where RB is being hurt. Like he gets a little bit anxious, and it's hard for him to get out of these kind of scenarios.
1, 2, 3, 4.
when Shanghai is ready
So
for
Billy is
almost
like
everything
somehow
he's
like
throwing
the
at
best
him.
character in the game now? I mean, there was a patch for the
Yeah, man,
game.
it's definitely Shanghai's game right now. One more, he's going to be on game point.
Look
And
how
RB
safe he's playing.
Looking for a window, might have found it, but no
I
red
respect
gauge
it.
to really play with here. He's got to cool it down. He's only got 14 seconds left. He's taking stabs.
And of course, yeah, Shanghai knows it, pushes forward, makes RB commit into a mistake and punishes perfectly with Joe PC. A button out of gold. Look at that reach, man. It's simply rich. That's why he's on the top.
Yeah, man, I kind of feel RB. I want to calm down right now as well, but at the same time, can you afford to? I know he wants that counter hit from Red Blow, but he'll take the hard knockdown anyway. Shanghai not biting on those Rondo sit-ups anymore. Okay, finally. Will he overheat him, though? Oh, he hyper-defended just to make sure that there wasn't going to be any more rev gauge that he had to... Well, he got overheated anyway, but still, not a bad situation for Shanghai.
Also out of SPG to yet again using the red blow to challenge almost everything.
And that...
He's going for the guard break.
It's expensive, though. He's going to have to spend a lot here to make this a threat for Shanghai. He got a bar, didn't opt to spend it, didn't go for a
Shanghai
Rondo,
won
just
Street
for a regular
Fighter
jump.
6 for EWC last year.
The RB suddenly showing us the fury
For
that he
this
needed.
year,
Guard break on the
I
frame.
don't even know if he's
It's a
even
scramble, Colt.
know if he's
Yeah, for sure.
qualified
Everything
for
worked perfectly for
EWC for
Shanghai
Street
there,
Fighter 6.
but sadly the punish at the card break was unable to do it.
Oh, baby.
Watch it, because Shanghai has 2 bars. One opening could mean we see El Secreto, El Oculto. My dear buckets, let's see if he decides to expand.
What a response. I think he expected the guard cancel or some kind of reversal red blow. He's had his own red blow ready to go, and he counter hit the Lonze break.
Only a level 1. Not willing to go for the hidden gear yet. Oh, no!
That's a
no,
wrap.
That's it.
That is a wrap. RB, nice to know ya.
Sadly, we show greatness in that second round, but Shanghai is simply far away at this moment. RB is going to leave us after such a great tournament. But yeah, Shanghai raises his fist, show us that he is still the man that has
Shanghai
to
clutches
become.
it.
Yeah, man,
And that
this
shit
guy's at
looked
the top
kind
of
of
the mountain in almost anything he does.
he looked
I
really
can't
strong,
imagine
too, in that
What
match.
else could be thrown at him? Like RB
Like,
literally threw
it
everything
looked-
from
it
the
looked-
kitchen sink at the defense.
It didn't
from
look
Billy
like he was
Kine,
losing
and
that.
Shanghai
It didn't
just
look like
weathered the
he had a
storm
chance
until
of
he started
losing
feeling
that
comfortable,
match
until he started
at
building
all.
momentum, and RB showing that, hey,
Oh, he
that's
won?
not all I got,
Oh,
but
wait,
I'm
if you
not
win the
liking what you're
EWC
showing
from
me. I don't
last
like
year,
the
you
looks.
auto-qualify for
And
the next one?
I'm going to back it up.
Oh, damn.
And once he showed Shanghai
Man,
that
that's
he had
crazy.
a little bit of fear in his heart, Shanghai ate the whole thing alive.
And it, well, I think we have in exactly that we will see and hear Shanghai itself as we go back into the stage for an interview.
Yes, indeed, we're here to speak to the man of the hour, our EWC champion already, Mr. Shanghai, of course, our interviewer Jin joining us here on the stage. First of all, you had a day off yesterday, Shanghai. What did you do in the meantime to prepare for today?
小孩昨天也休息了一天嘛，当时为今天做了些什么样的准备呢？
还蛮煎熬的，就是每一天就是打一天，就是只能在自己房间练习，看到一个招就去那个电脑上练，然后练好了又回床上，然后就继续看 video， 就重复了一天，直到今天下午也是这么做，基本把自己觉得有疑问的东西都做了一遍，然后准备这个比赛。
It was a pretty difficult preparation. Pretty much my
Wow, he looked
entire
like
day
Speed,
revolved,
low-key? Who?
around- I was just sitting in my room watching videos, and every time like I see a move that I wanted to do, I will go onto the console, I'll practice it, and then I'll go back to watching the videos, just this entire back and forth. And I did it for the whole of yesterday. I did it today as well, and it pretty much already answered any unanswered questions that I have regarding any of the playstyles or any of the strategies that I have prepared.
The preparation is key, especially in long best-of-9 series. And honestly, RB had you in the first half in the game. What brought it back for you in the match?
就2B 前半场，当时感觉还是气势很凶猛，然后当时也甚至拿下了2场。然后你是怎么个调整去重新就杀回来的呢？
我也说了，我准备了真的很多，所以当他做的2个奇招，仅仅只有2个，那我只要稍微调整，他可能就很难打赢我。所以前2个试探以后，后面就有点掌握了，所以赢得比赛。
Like I said, I did a lot of preparation beforehand. So the first 2 rounds, it was more like us testing each other out. And once I saw his strategy, once I saw his tempo, I was able to immediately adjust. And once I've adjusted, he was the one on the back foot and finding it hard to adjust to me.
I figured it out pretty easily. Last question, pretty short one. Fenrich or Dark Angel in semis, who would you prefer to play?
后面一场
Whoever, whoever, yes.
Real words of a champ. Shanghai continues on to the semifinals. Shanghai, please, it is time for you to go to our crusher and crush your opponent's key. All yours.
Whoever he says, Pockets, because he knows he is the man closest to the divine, the man up there at the zenith of these and other games. Even right now, Shanghai is going to bring the pain over the key from RB as we say goodbye to another great player.
This guy's like, I had to wait 2 days to do this, man. That's too long, bro. I've been waiting for this all week. I'm trying to catch that. Yeah, give it to me. Indeed, he said, whoever, it doesn't matter. Just send me your best if you got him.
Incredible stuff over here by Shanghai, and how ruthless is the competition at the Esports World Cup. You have to see yourself being destroyed by your opponents, but this is the future, Pocket. This is what's next. Fenrich against Dark Angel.
Hey, man, 2 very talented players across, at least in Fenrich's case, multiple games. In Dark Angel's case, it's SNK Guru, one of the best players in the world at what he does. And this is a matchup you're only going to see here.
That's right. Absolutely right, because this
Hey,
man
yo,
is
Dark
called
Angel, he's been putting in
no
work.
other than Terry Bogard in his
Been putting in
hands,
massive work.
and he has
He beat Nemo.
proven
And he
it's
beat
a viable
Kindevu.
character, even in
And I'm
this
sure he probably
whole,
beat other players too
level
that I can't think of right now.
Now,
Oh, shit,
hopefully,
Finridi?
they can actually
Oh,
deliver
man,
on
that's
this
gonna be
match of the
rough.
day title. Hopefully, they can
Nah,
deliver on all
Finridi
sorts of things. Hopefully,
plays
they can give us a
kind,
good
right?
one.
Ah,
But for
man.
now, let's send it to.
You know, it feels like
the
I can't
stage
help but
host. Tell
root
us what we
for
got, bro.
Dark Angel because
Yes, we are indeed ready here on the stage. Of course, Shanghai advancing EWC champion now in the semifinals. The question is, who gets the honor to face off against them here at the Fatal Fury EWC 25 stage?
I mean, what a download. RB was fighting extremely well, but you could literally see and feel the moment where Shanghai got that download, and then it was easy sailing. It's going to be very hard to top the favorite in this tournament.
As Shanghai said, I don't care who I play, so I'm very much looking forward to this one. Let's introduce our two players, starting off with, first up, Fenrich! Joining us on stage, representing Cyclops Athlete Gaming Osaka. He topped Group B, only dropping one set out of the 7 he played. Now, Stronger Cayenne is yet to show themselves on this stage, and this multi-game legend is looking to hold that title and advance deeper here at the Esports World Cup.
Okay, now, of course, Fenrich is an amazing player, but this next player coming up right now is the definition of overcoming adversity. Coming to the stage right
How about
now,
the purple-
none other
purple
than
jacket?
Dark Angel! Now, Dark Angel actually qualified for SWC before. When he qualifies for the SNK World Championship, he wasn't able to make it because of visa issues, so he wasn't able to leave Mexico to play right there. And then he goes to one event, he qualifies here. Even here at this event, he starts off with a
Look at how
3-0
grandiose
loss to
the
Kindevu,
stage looks,
and
man.
then on the loser side, runs
Shit
it
looks
all the way
crazy.
back, beats Kindevu, and even makes top 8 right here at EWC. So,
God
with
damn,
his
that's like one of the best looking
Team Nagi
stages.
on his back, with his region on his back, will the Phoenix continue to rise? We're about to find out. Dark Angel, Fenrich, please meet me middle stage for the face-off. This man is trying to send you home. This man is trying to send you home. I don't think words are even needed in this case. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Fenrich, please take your position. Dark Angel, please take your position. It's time. Somebody has to go home, and you only get this action right here at EWC. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Hey, man, excellent breakdown by our stage host, Rob TV, and Milos. No notes at all, but yeah, you heard it there, man. This is going to be one for the ages, man. Guys that do absolute damage, dirt, whatever you want to call it, come up swinging with blood on their hands and in their mouths, dude. These guys are some animals.
Amazing
Dark
talent
Angel,
from them
let's
both.
go.
We know it. Each
Clutch
one
it
of
up,
them
baby.
legend in his own,
Nah, Finridi might be
game
too
from
good, though.
origin. But of course,
I don't know.
only one can stay alive, and very well noted.
I mean, at
by
least
Rob
Terry
TV.
can kind of
Dark
fight
Angel only had
characters, though,
one
you know?
chance to qualify to this event, and he got it. And I think he plays it perfectly. He is a player that has been facing adversity for a good long time, so it will be now that adversity in the persona of Fenrich, the one who he has to defeat in order to move forward.
Hey, man, you know, like we've been watching Dark Angel do what he does for a long time, and one thing we knew that he'd be able to do if he ever got the chance to be out there, out in the open, was absolutely make a name for himself worldwide, and I think he already did that, and now it's time to bring it on home.
Yeah, now he has a lot of eyes over him. The results yesterday proved him taking out 2 legends of the Japanese scene, like Nemo and Kindevu. Those 2 are names that could shake the heart of any fighting game player in a tournament, but he was able to move forward, and now he has to face the 3rd legend from the land of the rising sun.
Hey, man, like there's no ending of legends in this entire top 8 right now, man. Even if he gets past this, who else could he have to face in the, coming up next? Shanghai. Like, dude, there is no end to the gauntlet to this guy for this
Where's
guy
Bala?
right now.
Yo, what you know about him?
I don't want to second guess him as well, but I also would
You know
not want
about
to be
him,
in his
baby?
shoes. I'd like a little bit more time to enjoy my time out here at Esports World Cup. But hey, man, sometimes we don't get those opportunities. Sometimes you got to perform at a moment's notice, and Dark Angel has risen to the occasion each time.
I think he likes that. I think he is a player that knows he has what is needed in order to take out anyone. But finding the way, finding those options is what drives him into becoming a better player each single time. So we are gonna have no other than Kat Osaka facing Navi right here, right now, and yet again, how important this could be for the whole over esports World Cup, because Navi is always one of those teams that is a possible winner of the whole thing, of the whole team event, and a victory from Dark Angel could push them forward.
I knew about you
That's
before
part
the
of
internet.
Narrative here, but that will be in the future as
Damn,
now
what a
these two
time,
men
man.
face each other as gentlemen, as
What a
players, as
time.
fighters, as we go into the fight.
Hey man, like Finrich definitely been stepping on throats all
Finrich.
season
How the
long.
fuck
So
does
Dark Angel with his
R-I-T-T-I is
has faced some of the
translated to
best
rich?
in this game, in the business, and Dark Angel might be a question mark for him. But
go
then
Dark
again,
Angel.
Finrich might be
Who are you
a
guys rooting for
question
here?
mark for Dark Angel as well. Has they ever even
That's probably a dumb
come past any of
question,
the
but
scenario? I don't think so.
I wouldn't
Brand
imagine anyone
new
saying
matchup
Khan.
on the way.
You are completely right, Bucket. This is going into the books. Ooh! And into the books is going to go that punish over here. Dark Angel with two excellent options.
He is
to
smoking
punish
Finrich.
the mistakes bar Finrich, but of course he is not going to slow down. And right now the Japanese beast is
Ooh.
going forward.
Well,
as
you
he's
wasted
going
that.
To show his ambitions. Trying
Oh.
to rev up. Dark Angel says, "You
Damn.
want to hit me? Okay, let's
He
get
said, "Get the
into the
fuck
red
off
hot
me."
situation." But ever take it with that red blow.
Yeah, man, Finrich showing him like, hey, I want to be aggressive even if I'm in a bad scenario, just to show you that I'll do it. You're going to have to do something a little more than that to make me scared. He was trying to get him out of SPG.
Oh, no.
And now it's Dark Angel's turn to drop a big mistake, and Finrich with a bar away. He's going to go for a hard knockdown, push him into the corner. Here comes Dorando. Don't swing at it. That's right, son.
You have to block it. You have to be patient.
And even when you block it, the throw's always there.
I would have been the only T-Zoc.
Yeah, Fenrich mixing
Can
it
you
up
imagine me
in
trying
the
to play
right
T-Zoc
way.
in this game with
A
all
big
these
mistake
crazy
from Dark
broken
Angel
ass
is gonna
characters?
cost him the round.
By the way,
Magnificent options over here
Ooh,
by
fake
you know how
Fenrich.
most tier
To
charts they
maintain
go,
the
you
offensive
know,
goal.
S, A, B,
Ooh,
C.
that's gonna hurt.
I don't
Gotta
think
say,
T-Zoc is
Dark
even in
Angel's
like D
movement here,
tier.
but it's not enough to
I don't think that's the way it
Finrich, who's
works.
running the game plan.
I think it's like
Good block over
whoever's
there.
S
And finally,
is like
he's
S, right?
gonna get it
Billy,
with the victory, but it
Hakumaru,
doesn't matter
you know,
because Fenrich is not
Hotaru and all them.
respecting anything. Pressing
And
buttons
then
he
A
wakes
is
up.
like, you know,
There you go.
Kevin,
And he
blah,
blocks
blah,
it.
blah. Then
And I
you know how it goes
gotta
like that,
say,
right? I think
seen
T-Zoc,
all yesterday,
you have to
this
go
guy
like
will throw out a geyser when he has it
C,
available.
D, E, F,
So he's
G,
always
H,
looking
I,
for
J.
that most
And then
likely.
he's like
Yeah,
K.
here comes the
He's
power
like K
geyser
tier.
The power wave barrage. Kindavu was unable
That's
to
how bad
circumvent
he
this
is.
previously. Wow! The 4D while punishing the geyser, and this was a proper Kindavu as well. And he tried to break through that with the guard cancel, but it was not timed correctly.
The power of Gaia, man. This kid lands those far Ds, makes the conversion every time, and Dark Angel is able to steal game number one from Fenrich, as everything seems to be coming to him, as he was named the Phoenix. Right, once again rising.
The 4D anti-air. Wow, get off me, he says.
Oh, kicking Terry up like an animal. A little bit of roughness, non-necessary here by Fenrich, who is trying to go forward. But I jump in over here by Dark Angel.
Yeah, he was looking
It's
for that
gonna hurt.
anti-air Alonze there, but it was just a little too short, and now, wow, a little too early on the meaty.
Do I care for
Over
anime?
here, the
Me?
SPG being used in the right way with the red glove.
I've never
The
played
mix
Blaze
up
Blue before.
with the knee
But I
is
did
gonna
play
last.
Guilty
Dark
Gear,
Angel
though.
is gonna get that round.
I'm gonna say right now, I love Dark Angel's unwillingness to.
Yeah, I've
give
never
up on
actually
his own
played
offense.
Blaze Blue.
He's saying, "Hey, I dropped.
I played
the
Grand
show
Blue
me a punish
a little bit.
made me afraid to
Basaraga
continue
and
to pressure
La
you,
Diva,
so I'm gonna keep
Diva,
hitting these
whatever.
buttons, and you're probably gonna take a
And
big
then
hit."
I think that's it.
So a surprise hit right now to start this round number 2. As
But
think
I
not
played
play-
Strive
not the
way
best
more
way
than like any
expected.
other anime game,
That,
like way more.
Rev,
But yeah, I never
power
really played an
way-
anime game outside of Strive.
Oh yeah, that don't hit in the
Yeah.
corner, unfortunately. Finrich understanding the assignment there, just overjump it.
Perfect arch of jump by Fenrich, an artist himself, able to take out that round for himself. And let's see, as things could go nuts. Fenrich taking the first turn in terms of offensive, pushing Dark Angel into the corner. Great challenge over there with the crouching D, and we are going for the offensive side. This is the power of Terry, man. Like a touch hurts a lot.
And yeah, man, like Finrich already without the SPG.
I am so
one
happy that
combo and
EWC is
it's
hosted outside
gone.
of the USA.
Wow, did not respect the close D, but Dark Angel not ready
That's
for the
crazy.
capitalization.
Like a little bit of surprise over there, a little bit of
Shit, probably
pasta
though.
spaghetti on the floor.
With the way things
We
are
not
happening
too
right
close
now,
on
it
that.
probably.
Fenrich is going to win with the Panzer.
Also loving that Fenrich is not giving up on the game plan here, saying, hey, if you're going to back up, I'm going to press. I'm not going to give you that distance.
Oh, that was close. Going for the cancel, but French is not the feint. He's not going to get this Japanese monster.
God damn, Dark
all
Angel's
the
really
way
good.
from Osaka.
And Dark Angel
Like,
overheating
it's
himself with the
just,
geyser
like-
is in play to double.
Oh no, that needed to. Wait, at least he burned him out. You could do it again though. Yeah, smart.
I have
You did it
two
first to
shots
burn him
in
out or
the
to overheat
chamber.
him,
I am gonna
and then you
like
did it a
shot
second
storm.
time to
But
actually
just
chip him
bang,
out.
bang. Maybe we've
That's
missed the
exactly
first,
what I would have
but the
done,
second
too.
is there.
You had to believe that the second one was coming. The moment that things got a little sketchy there, and going for meaties in this game or in any game like that is definitely an invitation for a guy to hit you right between the eyes.
Oh my God, this kid, Dark Angel, the geyser himself, he's becoming.
He's a humanized geyser, huh?
Yeah, so far yes. Waiting to explode at the right moment.
Great patience from Dark Angel, not swinging on the rondo pressure.
Whoa, but look at this Fenrich with a great offensive series. Oh, the SPG is not gonna hit. Give me that crouching C.
And that's unfortunate, just a little bit
Snake
outside for the
Bogard
capitalization
run?
for Fenrich, but he gets
Oh,
a
I would-
second chance from the bad power dunk.
I don't think Kevin is as good as
Gonna
Terry
be
Bogard.
enough. Yeah.
Because Terry has DP
In a
break,
very elegant,
a
demure
fireball,
fashion. No
and
need to
strong
spend any
combos,
kind
and
of
he's
resource
complete
over there.
character.
Fenrich will start this.
I don't know if he's
all the
broken
way
or
over
anything
there.
like that.
Big
I don't
buzzer.
think so.
Kidding.
But he's like, he just has
And
everything.
there's the
though,
throw. Here
you
comes
know?
the mix-up pressure. Is it going to be throw? Is it going to be low? Is it going to be overhead? Go
Nice,
jump
look
in
at
the power
that.
dunk finds home.
Ooh,
Power dunk, and
that
then the
almost-
crack shoot.
There's a
To
deep
take-
crack shoot. Hard to jump away from that. You just got to let it rip on sometimes.
Ooh,
I think the
from
dash
French,
button
very
being
interesting. He's trying to move forward. He's trying to
being
be
a
the
thing
one
is a
in the
huge
offense now.
like.
Yeah, he was looking for those high dodge attacks.
I don't
to
think
see
this
if
game should have a
Dark
dash
Angel's
button.
gonna
I don't
throw something
know.
that he could catch.
Yes.
And I think Fendrick's finally on the board. He's got to be feeling a little better about that than he had been previously. It definitely was looking like a 3-0 scenario.
And in a game that is so momentum dependent, you needed that.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
game. You don't want to be down 3 games in a first to 5. That's for sure.
Yeah, man, it's a gasser. Like, think about it this way. If he gets to 4 and you haven't even got a game on the board yet, man, you got so much work to do.
Let's see if the legendary Wolf can go against the billionaire. But those 4Ds are working perfectly.
Burning.
And you know that full series will
How
always
does this guy
take out
use
the
Terry and fuck up
Mhm.
everyone? He's just
Maybe
fucking
not
good, bro.
entirely of
But
that
he's
situation.
it's not looking
Fenric
good
does
for him
like
right
to do
now,
the cross
though.
under
He is up a
seed
game.
And is finding home on Dark Angel pretty consistently today.
Oh, the weight over there for that
man.
power. Incredible. But Ferris is gonna wake up pressing buttons.
That was unfortunate.
Power wave over there in a casual fashion. Power geyser. Yet again. This kid has the
Bro, that
finger
level
of
1
the-
super be
of the
cooking
finger.
people.
That's right, and that's the second time that
That's
Fenric
like,
was not aware of the close D.
That move
from
is so
Terry
fast in this
Bogard
game.
there. It's a little bit different timing for
Fucking
the
crazy
just
fast
defend
ass
option. So he ended up getting hit by both hits, and that sealed the deal in the round 1.
Back dashes are caught by Dark Angel, but he's
Great jump from Dark Angel there.
and the pressure over there, right side of the stage.
Oh,
That was nasty.
the major look.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
gonna-
yeah.
He said, "You will die," I guess.
Let's be careful. Dark Angel can get into overheat right here if French decides to go. Yeah. He even makes it, but he goes
He
with the power
smelled the
geyser.
dash.
Yes.
He smelled the dash, bro. Oh my God! How do you fight this kid?
And Fenrich is okay. I'm also gonna do.
Oh, that's
those
big.
wake-ups.
That's big for
It
Fenrich.
doesn't kill. It doesn't kill.
It doesn't kill, but he's not going to be in a happy place. He does not have.
He kills.
Oh, it does. It does. Okay.
No.
I'm a liar. I'm a bad commentator. My fault.
It was
people.
my fault.
That was you got me started,
I
bro.
taunted you.
I almost thought, bro. When I
But
first
still,
looked
we
at
are
him, I
playing
almost thought that
on
was
a great
fucking
counter over
Bonchan
here.
in the crowd.
SPG is gone with the power geyser. Also 40% of your health.
The meaty knuckle. What we playing? KOF?
Certainly that's the steal. El estilo Cofero right now here.
Oh, that was a
Dark
nice
Angel
mix
gets
right there.
himself into
That
the
crouching
corner.
heavy punch is that good?
Watch it again. The overheat could land.
Nice.
He's gonna get it.
You
with
got
the
punish
target.
Fenrich
or
in a terrible position right
wild.
now, but oh man, that
You got,
5A, just
counter
a
hit,
little bit
sorry.
outside
Counter hit by
from
that,
finding the
that
mark,
Rekka.
and Dark Angel seeing the window to get that big third win.
The wings of the angel are
Let's
all
go,
in
Dark.
pockets. We are 3-1 in favor of Navi's own Dark Angel, the Mexican player.
And Ready over there
He
chanting
keeps
and
the
shit.
Rhythm. It's so hard in this.
The rhythm is tough. And I want to say that Dark Angel playing at a higher speed than Fenrich right now. Fenrich wants to be able to keep up with that speed, but just can't
Whoa,
find the
caught
buttons
his
in time
backdash?
for that. And the distance
Oh.
definitely betraying him as well.
Dark Angel has been doing a lot of dual back dashes, pockets, and
Look at
Fenrich
this
has been
combo.
able to punish them every time now with 40%.
Oh, man. This guy's ridiculous.
As much damage as he can.
Standing heavy kick, baby.
Ooh. Let's see.
Oh, no. That like, what? Wait, are you actually dead?
And these fellas are swinging big right now. Big
Yo,
swing.
he threw him?
Wake up, no tag.
Super. I know you tried to super. I know you did. 100% you did.
Fenrich staying alive, coming back like a man possessed.
Oh man, that was scary too because I think he did have an opportunity to
That's
defend
scary.
that.
Ooh.
The Panther. So
Yo.
many- I gotta remember these move names for kind, man. I gotta work on my German.
So many Schwartz.
There's so many Schwartz.
Schwartz?
Which one's which? And
Stop
what's
dashing, bro.
Fenrich is just not.
Motherfucker
been able
got
to
one
find
game
himself in a
plan.
good scenario by going in like that, and because Dark Angel is sniffing out those dashes in between the pressure.
Nice.
Jump back beats the Panzer.
He make a first back dash, then jump back because he has been cutting
fuck
him
down.
on those double back dashes.
Uh-oh, that's
And
gonna
Angel
hurt.
made a weakness a strength, but it doesn't matter because Fenrich comes with his own punishment.
He's not going to take him out of SPG here, but one more touch is going to do it. Great block from Dark Angel. Gets the rev blow.
With the SPG and the advantage, but he's revving up. He can't be. Ooh, what a feint over there into the throw.
Your shit grabbed him out of
That
his
is
super.
crazy.
You are immune to hits, but not to throws.
Come on, end it, Dark. Wait, I think it's first to 5, bro. Oh, don't get hit with this shit.
He's here, trying
Oh.
to push forward, going up. Look at the pressure.
Oh,
from
no.
Fenrich. There's no ending.
But it was not ready. Didn't have the meter for another booger ball, and he's just throwing stuff up right now. He just
No.
to the corner pressure, and
Damn
Fenrich is
it.
on the board with 2.
What a situation over there, little by little. Fenrich, he took half of the stage in an offensive mode. Fenrich, what an animal, never stopping that offensive. And Dark Angel only could push back in order to
Kind
block
sucks.
and stay alive, but not for too
Bullshit
long.
character, man.
Fenrich is kind. That's how most
Fucking
kinds
dash
play, man.
heavy
Like,
punch, dash
there
heavy
is
punch.
the zoning element available, but being up
Bro,
close
they
and
got
personal
Amazon as
is
a
one of
sponsor.
the- where
That's
I
crazy.
feel he's strongest. You get that down C. If you have the meter available,
Oof.
it's going to be a world of hurt for the opponent. But at the same time, they
That
carry
button
both
hurts.
Far D rather, forever present. Big wild punishes always on deck. Man, he that close eight.
Oh, why are you waiting, pressing buttons for Fenrich?
Your rev
We're in
gauge is
three
getting
touch
high.
territory
Watch
east.
out.
Delonze, no
Ooh.
more close D. Don't wake up for you.
Right back
You jump back
into
in the corner? Word.
those
That's not good.
Wake-up options, hitting both
Woo!
of them. At the first time, what a great counter hit over there by Fenrich. He has the corner.
Still a lot of work to do right now. Has a bar available. Wants to throw. Wants some kind of knockdown here just
Oh,
to set
got
up.
him. Ah, the convert. Nice.
Wait with the overhead, man.
Counter hit
man.
overhead.
Caught
Let's
the
go.
backdash there. I think maybe Fender stopped, set a block.
Bro.
I'm gonna backdash on wake up.
Who you
just
guys
get away
rooting
from
for, by the
whatever's
way?
coming. At the worst, I'll get hit
Different
out of
note,
the
Snake.
air.
I think you'd like
Right over there with that red
Tager
low knee
and
up
Blaze
Fenrich
Blue. He
trying
got
to
magnet
parry
hands.
back
You can
into the
360
corner.
and people come to
He
you.
has been able
I know,
to
I
push
heard.
the best of his offensive gameplay right there when he
I
has no
heard.
escapes and the damage is on. Dialing
damage.
up little by little against Dark Angel.
Yeah, he's been rolling through every attack that he gets hit.
Man, this
every
is
attack
painful
sequence that Fenrich
every
can
time he
think of,
gets hit.
He's been
It's
rolling
like,
through
fuck.
it, and some of them are finding the mark, while most of them are getting blocked.
kind of a
That
cool
one's
shirt he
worked
has
out in
on
his
right there.
favor,
That
but I feel
jersey or
Dark
whatever?
Angel adjusts so
With the
quickly
V-neck
that
or
that
the,
safety may
turtleneck
not
thing? I
find
don't know.
the effectiveness that it had previously.
I would never wear something like that in
There's
hot
a-
weather, though.
There's a certain spacing that Fenrich is
But I'm
trying
sure
to
they got
find,
AC in
and
there.
Fenrich with those dashes, he's finally
Isn't it
getting
hot
in.
as hell in the
50%
Middle
is
East?
gone from Dark Angel's health. Let's see if he can maintain. What a great anti-air. The challenge.
He double dashed
that
in his
worth it?
face into the corner.
Oh,
went for the jump
okay.
and eats a back damage combo.
Yes, that was definitely worth it.
El oculto, el secreto. He, of course, is going to get that cooldown ready.
Shout out to the
They
hot
kind of
tub
nailed
Sato.
that. They did a good job with that.
Fake burn
I forgot you could do fake burning
Open
knuckle.
your arms, people.
He's looking for it. He's like, hey.
Ooh,
there it is
damn.
with the 4D for unable
Don't let him
to
in.
finish it, Pocket.
Nice. You
Oh,
almost got him.
The knee, trying to go for it, but it's not gonna
Ah, no, not like this. Are you
More
dead?
available. I think
There's
that's gonna
no
do it if he
fucking
can
way
get
you're
us the end.
dead,
It has
bro.
to kill Guess.
I think that's
Are you
gonna do it.
serious?
3-3, baby.
Oh, so close. Even after el revolucionado, the secret gear.
The hidden gear, baby.
Hidden gear,
What?
sorry.
That is
It's
fucking
there to
stupid.
take out Fenrich.
You just
A
tossed
piece
out a
of
button
soul.
into super, and then you
People of
confirmed
Camp
whatever
Osaka
happened
have to
way
be
afterwards.
proud of this
You
play.
didn't even give a fuck what happened. That shit would have came out on block too.
Watching Fenrich coming here.
Why do they
snatching
allow stuff
a
like that?
3-3 tie after going down so
You could just
bad
YOLO
early on
out
in
some
the-
shit
in the
like that
matchup.
and do like that much damage.
And now Dark Angel once again on the attack. And we've seen
Privilege?
it look this good
True.
previously, but once again, Finrich finds
Apparently
the
Billy
momentum
Kane is
shift,
still
and
better
this has
than
been really bad
Kine,
for
which
Dark
is
Angel in the last couple of games.
Kinda hard to imagine, but-
he makes the challenge, gets the target combo. Of course, not a lot of damage, but little by little, he is getting into that round that he needs to get
man.
back into momentum pocket.
Will he go for a throw again? No, he goes for Rev Glow instead. Doesn't even want to deal with it.
Ah,
Answer over there.
you might be dead, bro.
This is a problem.
That's
Oh, he
against
fucked
the
up.
corner. Let's see what.
Yo!
Oh, exploded too
Stand jab
early.
into DP break. Let's go.
He knew that he had to
Goddamn.
challenge it or die.
He mistimed the rondo and it exploded before
Man.
the Terry got up, so it was no longer a threat.
Sadly.
Oh, whoa.
Sadly,
Dang, he gets hit by that a
that,
lot.
Power Geyser was unable to hit. Let's see. Right now, Fenrich against the corner with
Nice,
on his
but
side,
risky.
But no, Dark Angel said stop.
Oof.
And he's wake up.
Stop fucking
wake up
dashing
power
at
on
him.
the mark right now. And I feel like
Got
because maybe
you.
Fenrir's getting a little too aggressive when he already has advantage.
Nice DP.
Another one. Those.
Ooh. He's
Say
dead.
that
He's
he
Dunzo?
has the
He's-
chance to deliver a lot of
he's not
damage.
Dunzo.
Not enough to kill Jet Pockets, but it's gonna be close.
But he's got corner pressure.
Nice. He tried to wake up with a button
Hey.
once again.
2 rounds fast for that Angel.
Good
And
shit.
look at that. Toma agua.
Yeah, get
some
the
would say.
water.
Good
I need
shit.
to get water too,
all of
too.
us, you in casita at home, you also need some water. Fenrich taking a little bit of time to breathe, to find an answer to this question, to this enigma that Dark Angel has become as his opponent.
All right, I got to calm down, just like Fenrir's got to calm down. Dark Angel, keep doing what you're doing. It's beautiful.
But you look at this, like Fenrich knows that he has to be the one on the offensive because when Dark Angel gets the main character role, he does this kind of stuff, and this is gonna hurt out of SPG now.
I agree with you, man. When Dark Angel gets to set the tone of the matchup,
Oh, there it is
he's just
again.
not finding a lot of luck there.
Good shit, man.
And a lot of people like to think that Terry Bogard can't box, but a lot of these top tiers, that is not
I mean,
entirely true.
I don't know if anyone
Yeah, he's
can.
showing us
Who
with the perfect
does
spacing
well
for
against
these.
Billy? Because I feel like he is the real problem.
Don't skip, don't
I feel like
stay
Billy's
blocking,
actually.
boy.
I don't know.
That's right, man. We got traps for you. This is going to be on the cross abyss.
But
It
what a
is.
cross up,
Friday.
bro.
Looking for the over.
Damn, he burned you out
There
with
it
or
is,
he-
there it is. And then again, those back dashes getting caught by Fenrich. He's a counter, but my boy here.
You think you
Dark
could just
Angel
run this
wakes
clockwork
up
like that?
with
Fuck
El
that.
Cero
Hold this
Miedo.
fucking-
Oh my God, he's got to be
Just wake up power geyser.
90% for geysers hitting on wake up, dude.
That shit blew his face
They
off.
say- yesterday I was looking at the chat.
Ooh.
Yeah, the reactions. He's alive. He's here.
Bro, Dark
He's
Angel
awake.
over here putting
He's
in
going
ma-
forward,
work.
Buckhead.
That is a tremendous round opener for
This
Dark
dude is
Angel.
crazy.
And I believe that Fenrich is on his
Man,
heels,
he's really good.
reeling in the corner. He's got to make this work. He's got to get the. If he wants to survive this, he has to hold.
Dude
on
is
to this
actually
record.
crazy
He's
good
another
in this
wake-up
game,
power
man.
duck, man. 5 for 5 at this point.
What? What is that anti-air?
What a meaty close DC rather.
He's gonna spend the bar. Of course, he needs. No, he wants the wake up.
Oh.
Time to go shoot for it.
Tried to hyper defense that
Oh.
situation. That's going to be the round for
Yeah.
Fenrich. He needed that. He absolutely needed that.
What the
What a
fuck is
mad
this
lad
combo?
Fenrich with everything against
The combo
him. He's
literally just
fighting
never
forward.
stopped.
The swag
Beast of
combos.
his own.
He over here doing
Wow,
sauce
going
combos?
for Another
Hey,
another
Fenrich.
match point for
Dark Angel's on. Whoa, you can do that?
Here he said.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No more
like this,
dodge.
I like this.
Attack
Chill,
over
chill,
here by
chill.
Dark Angel.
Ah.
Defense, but he's unable to capitalize out of it. Right now, Fenrich with everything on his favor to take us to get over 9 pockets.
Yeah, you see Dark Angel trying to find the holes in the Fenrich's offense rather than
damn
just
it.
waiting for it to end. And it's not working out for him. That's a perfect too, man. What a turnaround.
2 openings, and Fenrich is able to get the most out of each one of
God.
them. As we are moving to a legendary game number 9. Are you not excited, people?
I want to say right now, these guys are absolutely delivering on match of the night so far.
Nice,
What?
nice, nice.
It was
Okay.
predicted to be the game
Nice,
of
he's
the
in the
day,
corner.
and indeed Pockets it
Ooh,
is.
he almost got hit by that.
Explosive is not gonna
Yeah,
hit,
you
but
know he
the
likes to
does
run at you
2 times.
all the
Yeah,
time.
imagine
He will
if
keep
gets
running
all
at
the
you
way, they
too.
got
He will
pushed
never
into the
stop.
corner, man. Oh,
Nice, got him again.
Get that Panzer
Okay.
out of here.
He's overheated. That's
Dark
great.
Angel backdashes, I'm so afraid, but right now, Fenrich
Don't let
is
him keep
on
attacking you while
overheat.
he's overheated.
Good situation
There it
for the
is.
Mexican player
This
who
should
is
be
gonna get
Dunzo's.
the punish. Is he going to spend the bar pocket? That's the question.
I absolutely think he should. And there it is.
One more, baby.
Invest, hay que invertir, mijo, dale.
One more. Get this kind out of here, Dark Angel.
Dark Angel once again
Get him
knocking
out.
on the door of victory.
Get him out.
With Fenrich not far away himself, right behind him.
He had already been in this situation and
There we
was
go,
not
baby.
victorious, but Dark Angel lacked
Uh-huh.
not the best body, but I like
That-
it.
Yeah, do it back to him. Yeah, he ain't the only one with the
Power dunk
DP.
is finding home each time.
That's okay. He wasted
And
his super.
Fenris just
That's
wants
fine.
to slow him down at this
Okay, he
point.
almost has another
has
super.
to control
All right.
everyone. Man, he just can't.
Ooh.
Oh my
That you okay?
The Fardis, man, he's an expert landing those on those backdash. That was dangerous for Fenrich.
Nah, Fenris getting shut
Nice,
down completely.
nice.
Getting
Yeah,
shut
you know he likes to run at you constantly.
Please.
Yep, good shit.
Please. Dark
Burning.
Angel is gonna move forward. He
EX
will
Fireball
face
prevents him from his forward
Shanghai.
movement.
Fenrich
He's like,
won a
ah.
rival, but sadly today, the man of the rising
He did
sun
it with
will go
Terry.
back home.
Let's go.
Oh my God! I don't know what else to say.
Yo, how
about
much
that
money does he have
absolute
now?
Delivery on
How much
match
is he
of
up,
the
guys?
Evening, possibly even match of the week. Fenrich versus Dark Angel, back and forth.
I like this
Everything
picture
thrown
right
at
here.
each other, and Dark Angel in the clutch moment
It's
just
good.
realized,
I like
you know
it.
what? I'm in charge of this match. I'm controlling the flow.
350?
of the
350 thou?
current that is currently
Is that how
flowing
much
in
he
my
has?
direction. You got to catch up with me. And Fenrich just with
He said,
some
"Fuck you and
bright
your Terry"
spots
during the
available.
handshake?
Nothing-
You can't
not
say that when you
anything
play kind.
always, but just could
Always
not.
You literally
he just
cannot.
Could not get a handle on this kid.
He was always dangerous, but yeah, there were some spots of strokes of genius from Dark
That shit's
Angel.
like playing
And I
Mai,
look at that.
and
The
then you
challenges
lose
from
to
Fenrich
a,
were coming time and time again.
like Jamie or
And
something.
we
You're like,
saw
man, fuck
these two
Jamie.
players
While you're
asking
playing
the most
Mai.
out of it. How to throw a
Actually, it
man
might
out
be
of
worse
super,
than that.
that is
No,
true.
no,
And I
never
think
mind.
that was the
Now
reversal
Terry is in
super, too.
trash.
Yeah, you can just throw
Actually,
that. and
he's actually
it's
not
just
even
crazy.
bad.
It was crazy to me that he ran up and
But
threw
he's
in
not
that
top tier
scenario.
either though.
And I was like, man, he definitely could have got clocked, but hey, it worked out, and Dark Angel will take those every time.
As Tyler One was saying before, like, man, this is some
Terry
sort
is
of
like A
chess.
tier in this
Moves
game.
over moves that
Whereas
cancel the
Kine is
moves
S.
is what we were watching all across tournament. Those Fardis, man, Dark Angel is simply working on perfect spacing.
I feel like when I watch Dark Angel play the game, I feel like he actually plays Fatal Fury. When I watch Finn Rich play, I feel like Finn Rich is just trying to play some cheap stuff. But he's like a good player, but he's like kind of just
That is what EWC is all about.
running the
That's
cheap
what the
stuff, if
FGC
you
is
know
all
what I'm saying,
about.
right?
Comes down to the wire.
That's what it looks
4-4.
like to me.
I don't like to ask a generic question, but this one, it warrants it. Dark Angel, how do you feel after such a close and clutch performance?
¿Cómo te sientes después de una partida tan cercana, tan difícil?
Me siento contento y la verdad pues fue un gran espectáculo.
Can you guys hear this, by the way?
Gracias a Ferry por demostrar todo su nivel y pues contento, feliz, alegre.
I'm extremely
You guys don't even
happy
need a
for the-
translation.
thank you for-
I know a lot of you guys
for-
speak
for
Spanish.
being a big show with me. I'm really, really happy about this.
Okay, and now I know as far as your story, you even qualified for the SNK World Championship before, but then there was visa issues that stopped you from being able to go. Still, you continued on, you fought through it. How difficult was that moment for you, and how did you stay motivated to make it to this point?
¿Qué tan difícil fue el no poder jugar la final de SNK cuando no pudiste ir por motivos de visa? ¿Y cómo te mantuviste motivado?
Sí, principalmente fue por temas de visa. Creo que todos los ahí mexicanos también que no pudieron asistir por temas de visa podemos demostrar un excelente nivel a nivel competitivo y pues simplemente seguir esforzándose más y no bajonearse, por así decirlo, acá en México, ¿verdad? No caer en la depresión, siempre estar feliz y alegre mientras te apasione.
It was mostly due to visa issues, yes, and every single Mexican player that couldn't be there could have demonstrated a high skill level. And it's about not falling into depression. It's just continue going out, keep pushing, keep grinding, and keep getting better.
Ladies and gentlemen, the representative of the Latin America FGC and, of course, Team Navi, congratulations to Dark Angel! You could go ahead to the key crusher.
Oh man, La Esperanza vive, the hope is alive in the wings of Dark Angel. This legendary wolf, my dear pockets, is proving us that Terry is world class.
I gotta say, bro, like, thinking about what we just saw, definitely feel like both of those guys left it all on the floor.
Yeah,
but at the
yeah,
same
yeah.
time, I feel like Dark Angel still got another layer
Whoa.
to him. I feel like he can go deeper. He
Damn.
doesn't look exhausted. He doesn't even broken a sweat.
No, but I want to see
We
his
should be able to hear.
hands.
I want to see the hands. They were shaking.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
wasn't shaking
Yeah.
on that. He was like,
But not missing the input on the crusher, that's for sure. as
my
we are
shortcut
still
for
going to
changing
move
the
forward
volume?
because
Oh,
the
wait, I
next
forgot. I could
match
just do this.
pockets another fantastic legend, a man that I respect a lot myself, that I have seen some of the best and have gave
That was a
one of
hydraulic
the best
press
moments
crushing someone's
in the
key,
FGC
but
history. That's no other than Goichi.
Hey,
I don't-
man,
I
you want
feel
to
like
talk
I
to a
almost
man that's
don't
cool?
know what
Professor
someone's key
Goichi
looks
is definitely
like.
the top of
There's-
that
there's
list.
no way the
but
key
at
is
the same
that
time, he's up
fucking big.
against ET, who has been known to make some
that's
of
a
the
huge
best in the
key.
world crack under his pressure. And this is once again a matchup that I thought I would never see
man.
across any
Goichi
fighting game.
versus
Goichi
ET?
versus
Oh.
ET.
Wow, man, and with the Falcons
Shit's about
crowd
to be
here,
crazy.
can ET face the prodigy Goichi, the one who is told not to be dropping a match in months. Let's go over there to the stage host as we see these two legends take the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, are you kidding me? Already we get a match like that? First to 5, and it comes down to 4-4, final game, and Dark Angel clutches out one of the youngest players that we even have here, if not the youngest.
That is an incredible story. Everybody loves an underdog, right? Especially one that is still yet unexplored. This is his first big event, Dark Angel, and this is a huge momentous moment for Fatal Fury.
Absolutely, and I do believe, as amazing as that match was,
We
gonna keep on going up, ladies and gentlemen. With that said, I believe we have our next players ready. Milos, who we bringing to the stage?
Let's kick it off. Our game number 3 with Goichi! Representing Detonation Focus Me, the impenetrable fortress. No matter the game or the challenge, he always rises to the occasion. And as he did through his games in Group C, a win here means getting closer to his main Cayenne's bank account, and that is only part of what he's winning here today.
I absolutely love the bank account statement, and it's extra funny because my man also comes from the Poverty Games. I'll tell you what, that is absolutely an anime god and, of course, the Poverty Games god, and he is trying to become an EWC champion. That said, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our next competitor, ET! Ladies and
That's
gentlemen,
crazy crowd glass,
ET
Malcolm.
is, of course, a 3-time EVO champion. As you can hear, the Team Falcons fans are in an absolute uproar. Earlier on in Fatal Fury, ET actually started off a bit slow. He was known for his excellence in KOF, but when it came to Fatal Fury, he started off slow. But I can tell you what, he has found his footing now, and if you ever decide to sleep
go home.
on a Mount Rushmore player, it can turn into a dirt nap. That said, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Goichi, ET, meet us right here in the center stage.
What
Do
if he
you
just
have
did this?
any last words?
Hey,
for
what
your
if I was
opponent?
up there and I was just looking
I
at
win.
my opponent like this?
Anything from your end, Goichi?
I'm strongest.
Okay.
We got a
Wouldn't that
game
be
yet to
dope
go.
as
Gentlemen,
fuck?
please, you may go back to your
That shit would be
seats, to
sick,
your
'cause you know
spots.
I'm way
Hey, look,
taller,
Rob,
right?
The
So I'd
crowd
just
is
be looking
usually
down
a
and shit
third
like
player that's in the background, so we'll see if that'll have an impact on ET. It's ET. It's Goichi.
That shit
Our
would be so
commentators are ready.
sick.
Let's kick it off.
Oh my god.
I gotta say, man, I think obviously
Like
with
you
the
go,
handshake we just saw,
right?
great amount of respect between both of those players, but I feel like what's going to be the deciding factor here is
You could
player
pretend you can't
knowledge.
find him?
I'm
Nah, I
sure
wouldn't do that.
ET has
too much.
an unending amount of information on Goichi's exploits throughout FGC history, but does Goichi have the same on ET?
Wow, man, like he is a man of science, a man of effort and study. I do believe Goichi have the notes on every one of the competitors today, but we will see. We will see, as this is yet, as you are saying, right, a new world,
Let's
a
go,
new
Taiwan
universe
players. Let's go,
for
Taiwan
Goichi to conquer.
Wait,
ET,
Taiwan players?
of course, a veteran in the SNK competitive world, but only what happens today matters.
Who's from
for
Taiwan
us,
here?
Pockets at this EWC.
Yo, what up?
I mean, you said new world to conquer, and I want to say that's true for everybody
What's
that
up,
has been
Snake? Yo,
competing
what up,
here
what up?
all weekend, man. Like, this is a brand new stage. As I've been saying all season, Fatal Fury has no gods, it has no kings, it has no dominating circumstance, it has no dominating scenes. Everyone here is fresh to the pool, and these are the candidates for the best in the world.
Oh,
and
he's from
here
Taiwan?
on, history will be
What?
written in
I
real
thought he was
time.
from okay.
Completely
Yeah, I didn't know
right.
that.
We see another one
I thought it's from the same area as Xiao Hai.
Facing the Hokuto Maru.
Marco.
One of the
Qualified through Brussels Challenge,
only
controllers
that
type,
stays
arcade
alive
stick,
in the tournament,
main
not the
character,
last
Marco Rodriguez.
Yeah,
that's
no,
cool.
man, like, you know, you say he plays
like that.
kind, but
It shows
known
your
for using the
controller
Marco
type.
at the end of
And it
combo
shows
breakers.
your
Since then, he's
character.
been
That's
using the
sick as
kind
well.
mainly because he feels like that's a better
And it shows
opportunity
what
for him
tournament you
to do what he
qualified
wants to do.
for.
He is definitely, as they say, a man from a background where tricky mix-ups and great defense win the day, and he's got that in spades.
Oh, but yes, to be honest, I still miss the Marco. Like,
You know, it's definitely a crowd pleaser.
yeah, for sure, a spectacular character. But look at
Aramco
this.
Sim Arena.
At the people here at Riyadh, the capital city of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Simply fantastic moment to be an FGC fan. People, are you not entertained? Are you not happy? We are now playing for the gold for the Esports World Cup, and we are having just a day to remember, Pockets.
Crank that volume up because this is definitely something you want to blast your eardrums and your speakers, man. Forget about the neighbors. Tell them to come on over, hit up the barbecue because it's about to heat up. Everyone strap in.
And with these Falcon fans, man, look at that. Yesterday they were the third of the crowd in the
I would
in the
say
arena.
bigger
Now
than
they
that, man.
Now they have duplicated. 2/3 of the crowd, they have completely come and conquered this stage, this arena, the Amazon Esports Arena over here at Riyadh, and they are having a fantastic time. That energy is so important for the players.
I want to say it's infectious because even though the section for Falcons was like loud as you know what, I felt like the rest of the audience was getting into it after like maybe a couple minutes of them chanting those very catchy chants and whatnot, getting everybody hyped for the matchup. So I'm sure this is going to be
Can
no
Alex
different.
Vi
They
come?
have
Nah,
songs,
he's
they have chants, but we have
He owns like an
Goichi
arcade and he
ET
does like
ready to
production
dish it
events
out
and stuff.
immediately into the zoning game from the Ninja Boy.
like playing would take a
What
lot
an
of time
entrance
out of his schedule.
From Goichi.
He also has like a
crossing
daughter
the
and shit
ball.
too.
The stage, he doesn't mind of
And a
those
wife- and a
kunais,
wife, I think.
and he is going to deliver as much damage as possible.
Right, and I'm going to say right now, it's going to be on ET to crack this nut, unfortunately,
Ooh.
because even though we see that ET has been performing very well across the last couple of days,
Haven't
this
seen
is
a
some of the
Kudamaru
best
in a minute.
defense in the game currently
Is he just
right now.
not good
on the part
anymore,
of
or like
Goichi.
what happened?
Historically, right?
Historically good defense, yeah.
in the FGC in general. And so far, those just defense are starting to be something important.
And I would say that this is even a perfect game for him because he's definitely a guy who likes to play
Whoa.
a game where you can
What the hell?
augment
That
your
was
decision
crazy.
making because of the game's tools like just defend, guard, dick canceling, and whatnot. And he's built for it.
Immediate
Ooh,
confirm
what a
over there by
fucking
ET.
crazy cross.
Snuffs out the down C with the low B.
Oh, right. I forgot about something. Kind can't out fireball
Right now, finally get the
Kudamaru.
chance to play.
Because the
As he
Kudamaru's
gets
heavy
ET
shuriken.
into overhit, crush
Oh,
the
that's
guard.
unfortunate.
And that's
but
crazy.
he
He held
burned
on to
out
so
the-
much rev gauge
Whoa,
just
whoa,
in time
whoa,
for
whoa,
the
whoa.
overheat into the
Nice.
guard.
Oh, so
Nice.
close. He went for the hunt, but ET is going to land the anti-air, getting the first round. Still, we are feeling the heat buckets already.
Yeah, Holt unfortunately was not able to build the resources to finish up this string, but Goichi most certainly not going to give
Oh,
up
whoa.
on that offense just yet.
Wait,
Gonna
what?
block all of that. Give me the health back. Give me the
You want
meter.
the health back?
Rico, delicious.
Oh, yeah, that
stuff
refills your
over
health a
there
little bit.
By Goichi, perfectly bringing the just defense in order to get the most out of that moment, and of course bringing the pain right after.
This looks
but
kinda
he
hard
gets
for
out of the-
Goichi,
of the
man.
corner.
Also, I
fighting
thought they
like a
said
beast,
Goichi
like
played
an
Marco
animal,
Rodriguez.
and maintaining coolness.
But he's playing Kai.
As
What
he's
happened?
gonna get hit. Still with with the SPG, Goichi has a good moment. He's not gonna spend bars pockets. We're
guard.
going up to the third round with everything, with all our wallets full.
Yes, man. Goichi playing extremely efficient currently. ET not really forcing him to
think
spend a lot
older
of anything.
Japanese players turn
so
up more than
I imagine Goichi, the moment he gets a touch, he's going to let
I don't
all
think they
that
have a
meter
lot of
rip.
family.
Still with SPG, let's see what is Goichi going to do. There
Let me
it
rephrase
is.
that. I don't think,
he knew that the red blow was coming, and he makes the most out of it. Magnificent option over
I
there
think
by Goichi.
too high, though.
a lot of
Gets the
Japanese
hit, but yeah, not
older
landing
have
the
less.
And you see ET trying to just
Obligation.
interrupt this sequence by either just defending or guard
only have, like,
canceling,
kids
and
and
it's
stuff.
just not
A lot of
working
the
out
time.
for him. He's eating a lot of damage here, and
they
one more
end up
touch is going to
having
do it for
more
Goichi,
do
unless
things
ET
like
can finally successfully find a hit,
Wow.
gets a throw into the corner. But what you do with it, bro? What are you going to do with it? You got one more touch
That
to your
goes still a
name.
bachelor.
Makes it into the
yeah,
throw,
pretty
but
much.
that's not gonna be enough. The jumping C is gonna take it. Now, what adjustments can be done by this man, ET? Evo champion. He's not a stranger for this kind of scenarios and this kind of
I heard that
pressure.
there's a birth rate
So I
problem
am sure
in
he
Japan.
will
Is
be
that
able
true?
to find a solution and bring us to
that
even
real?
higher levels, Bucket.
And I'm definitely going to say right now, both of these gentlemen responsible for two of the greatest moments in my career.
I know,
And
yes.
so I expect fireworks all the way through.
Bro, I feel like like a
the
kid
fact
could
that
very
sadly
easily
he
cosplay
made the
Hakumaru
win, but no larger punish
from this game.
after
Like,
the
so
option.
easily,
The teleport
too.
is not gonna hit. Let's see, trying to make something right. We're playing with patience. Goichi is being very reserved, but when he blows up, like
South
we
Korea
are going
too?
to see Pockets, he brings the pain.
All right, hard knock down in the corner. What you're going to do? They got to hold the Rondo. He did not want to deal with the Rondo pressure, tried to jump out. And it actually wasn't that bad for him because Goichi could not get a solid hit after he hit him out of the air. And suddenly, ET in the driver's seat.
Suddenly, everything changed. We're going from east to west, from coast to coast.
Character's
Nice.
crazy, man.
Look at Goichi, man.
Yeah, Goichi's just
like
built
Goichi's
for the
gonna
just
lose
defense
this.
subsystem.
You're gonna have to
there,
switch to
man.
Marco.
Bet you he loves the sound of a successful just defend or a hyper defense when it happens.
Oh, what a
Damn.
showing that he can make himself until
Counter.
he's not. And this is gonna hurt a lot. No, he decided to end it there. No,
Wants to hold on to wants to hold on to the resources here. Go for the overheat. He's got enough left to possibly go for guard break, but he eats a reversal super.
Great stuff over there by ET, bringing us to the moment when only a touch would mean death.
14 seconds left on the clock. What does ET do here? Does he run away or keep pressuring? He's going to run up front,
Oh, what a reaction
but a
over there by
late break,
Goichi.
man. Yeah, Goichi can break that. You do have a lot of time to break throws in this game, and you had to hold all that pressure. He could not hyper defense because he was in overheat.
That reaction to break the throw, man.
No, I don't think so.
Goichi make me remember of how many
think,
Dragon Rushes,
especially
but
in Asian
never
countries, they
broke
definitely
him,
don't.
Puck.
That's exactly what I was thinking of, man.
Like
You give him
big,
that much
big
time to break a
girls
throw,
like that.
he's going to probably do it almost every time. You're going to have to sneak it in there some other way.
Now, little by little going against the corner. The plan has worked perfectly after the rondo. He's gonna, the challenge from ET. Love that kind of fierceness. And then again, the defensive options from Goichi are insane.
Yeah, man, the down C, man, that's a great button for Kind to just throw out there whenever he feels like he has the space to do it. And that's going to be the second game for Goichi.
Wow, my man, Goichi here, really delivering a gameplay that it's making the Falcons fans flutter.
Yeah, I wonder right now if ET makes an adjustment here, possibly even switches characters. We have seen the Billy at play previously, and he apparently has a very bad record, Hoku versus Kind. It is not one of his best matchups, so I wonder if the Billy comes out now.
And the people are for sure pushing him forward, trying to make him play his best. We are staying with the Hokutomaru.
He still has 3 more games to play right now. That's the beauty of first to 5. You have a little bit more time to fill things out. I would imagine that if he gets absolutely demolished here, we're probably going to see a character switch.
Little by little, ET with patience right now, not trying to go forward. Look at him, but look at that, Goichi, more than ready. With the flash kick. Oh. For now, patience, nothing but that big.
Oh, no punish. Oh, that's right. His arms might be too short to punish that, even though he does have a normal that's fast enough.
I like that patience, man. Like the self-control. And Goichi was fishing for something. He finally get it, and the momentum is completely his at this moment.
And I gotta say right now, Goichi is playing this game the way it's meant to be played. You're gonna run up and match something like that, I'm definitely gonna guard cancel when you give me the opportunity.
Oh, I forgot to
Down
turn
you
this
go.
back down.
He set the trap.
Yeah, there we go.
The rondo exploded, and everything is working for the Japanese hero.
Goichi playing so well right now. I kind of think he should be playing Mark of the Wolves at this point.
Let's see. Oh, like, he doesn't even need to block, man. He's gonna keep those toys away.
Mm-hmm.
The future of the Shiranui clan is struggling right here. I know ET has it in him, but Goichi is playing such an immaculate play.
Yeah, and you see ET trying to play a little bit of a lane game here because the aggressive game has just not been working out for him. Doesn't even go for the Just Defense series here. Didn't believe in it.
Trying to stay awake, trying to stay alive in the center of the stage. Let's see. Patience had
Yo, what's up?
Oh, but that's punishable on hit, baby!
Sadly for
73.
Goichi, all that perfection finally breaks out as ET encounters the moment to hit, but right back at him. Suddenly he becomes very challenging, and it's keeping ET against the corner.
Yeah, man, ET just not capitalizing on that series that he got there was definitely the biggest gift he's gotten all set so far. And he gets overheated. He's going to get guard broken with another touch. And Goichi is absolutely ready with the optimal follow-up. Oh, no.
In the end, a little bit of a fail of execution. which was maybe one of the best plays in the tournament. Sadly, we are unable to shout it fully, but Goichi, man, like I told you, he's a scientist.
Goichi is not only a scientist, but he is a man with the reactions of, as I said once, a 25-year-old cheetah. Apparently, cheetahs do not live that long, and so I was erroneous in my statement. But hey, if they did, he would definitely be up there with them.
For sure, bro. Like, that nerve system should be studied by science too, because he has something. That melanin is really sparking those
Whatever's
nerves.
in his bloodstream, man, it is absolutely propelling him into greatness.
Whatever is in his bloodstream is propelling him into
and
greatness.
A
I
good
like
pass
that.
over here by ET, who is feeling
It's
the
called
heat for
it's
sure.
his DNA,
A
bro.
complete new beast. A matchup, as you said, the one with Dark Angel before, was something never seen before. I am sure this one is also pretty new for the Brooks.
Most certainly. Again, like a lot of these guys just running into each other in a way that literally just they haven't played the same game. And there's the Billy switch, by the way. And the jump back C finds the mark. This could be the start of a different kind of scenario for ET, but he's still got a lot of work to do.
Also very interesting.
Someone switched to Billy?
Very patient.
ET switched to Billy.
Here, he
After
tried
getting
to
3-0'd
go
by
with the
Goichi.
Panzer in order to be the one in the offensive, in the driving seat.
And that's usually because if you would give Billy the space to get started, it's hard to stop him. So you do want to use the Panzer early to just kind of check that range game that he has.
Oh my God, it is trying to go for the damage, and finally the chip is gonna take it. This is what he needed. One bad choice. This is Mark City of the Wolves now, Bucket. One bad choice can change everything in a round.
Oh, the down B, man. Hit him so far,
Food
but he
real
could not
quick.
finish off
Gotta
the
get
string.
some food in my
Unfortunate.
system.
Goichi more than ready again to deliver that perfect punish. We're gonna take out the SPG with chip damage, and even if that's a trade, it doesn't matter because Goichi's here. Oh, nice!
Caught him
nice.
jumping there, man. That was definitely perfect for ET's situation, but gets himself thrown back into the corner, trying to hyper defend that.
Sadly, the hyper
Wake up, low B in that scenario. You are a madman, ET.
But it's working so far, Pocket. This is the best we have been playing. We have seen play
Yeah,
today.
Billy's an
We're playing
actual
strike
top
throws
tier
right now.
character.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That Billy strike throw game, one of the scariest in COTW.
We don't want to see as many throws as we feel on the
How-
streets. No,
he has crouch heavy punch
And you
super
see right
so
now,
much.
Goichi saying, man, I know you can't hyper defend that, so whenever I got bar, that booger ball's coming after me.
Patience now.
That's right, man. You got to let a situation breathe sometimes. And right now, ET totally comfortable with letting the situation breathe. The backdash low B outranges the Panzer.
And the red line gear for the finish. ET delivers that victory these people needed in order to wake up. Goichi was able to silence them, but not anymore. They are here supporting their boy. Billy was the choice in order to shorten the distances.
Hey, man, I thought that the Billy would come out eventually and that there would be a shift in the momentum. And now it's on Goichi to catch up to
I hate
ET.
both these characters
I feel
because
like
they're so good.
it was pretty even, but ET just capitalizing on some of the mistakes that Goichi was
Dark
making
Angel's
there.
definitely
and
carrying,
also taking some pretty integral spots to
carrying us,
certify to secure the victory. But Goichi's not done yet.
I'm gonna make you a question, Pocket, just
Go
in
ahead.
case.
Oh my
forget
God! He wants to win the game
Marco.
immediately.
Forget it. I was
Marco's
going
Let
to
me
getting
get
his
that
Billy?
knockdown.
I was going to tell you how do you like the match for the future.
Marco's
of-
scary
of
as hell.
Marco against
I think
Billy,
Marco's his
but
actual
Goichi
main, too.
didn't wait for the strategic change.
Oh,
and we
baby.
are going to see the future of the
baby.
family right here.
Yeah, I'm wondering, man. Like, I have not seen a ton of Billy versus
Uh-oh,
Marco
here we
matchups
go.
right now, and this is a terrible
we
position
go.
for ETB,
Yep.
and that's the
Uh-oh.
overhead. This is how it starts.
They say no one can react to that. Let's see.
What's it going to be? Overhead. He wanted to get- But no, understand, low B
Oh,
is not
cheap
fast, or
fucking-
rather, he didn't hit it in time.
Man,
Goichi going back into it.
that is terrifying.
waiting
You
for
cannot
something.
react to that
He
overhead.
knows
It's
he
way too
cannot
fast.
fight on this medium range.
The damage is done, unfortunately.
The deed is done.
Going for the approach. I like it. I like it.
Honestly, that line from
So
Akuma is
far,
sick as
so-
hell. The
so
deed
happy
is
to see
done.
Marco finally in his hands again.
Just the
That shit's
jab,
cool
man.
as
They
hell.
thought that he was done playing Marco, but clearly he enjoys the Marco versus Billy matchup. Otherwise, we would not be seeing him, and it's working out for him currently. I wonder how many times Billy
Marco's
or
mad
rather
cheat.
ET
He
have
is.
had to play this matchup as Billy. How comfortable is he with this? And it's against the best Marco currently in the world, apparently.
For sure.
That's right. We guard catch for that. did not have the SPG for hard knockdown, unfortunately.
Yeah, he took it away there very fast.
Caught him on the counter. This is gonna hurt.
Is he dead?
Has everything right now to deliver a lot of damage and the hard knockdown in order to maintain the offensive. ET push forward, but the patience and again the defensive abilities from Goichi able to keep him alive.
Oh, what?
Oh, what a mad
Here we go. Now you gotta guess. Ah.
I was gonna go for the overhead, but it's a low.
Red gear.
He's
Oh,
overhead now.
nice.
No punish.
He's gonna maintain, he needs to maintain the offensive.
No
game.
way.
That's gonna do it.
Are you kidding
Four
me?
games from Goichi.
Wait, he gets a combo off of a raw overhead,
The
non-meaty?
Sakazaki family has to be
I
proud
didn't
of
know
this
that.
Man, look at him. Goichi bringing the change.
Yo.
Does he switch
Nah,
back
Marco
to
is
model
fuck-
here,
he's
man?
a great pick.
Like in the
Goichi,
end,
look at him. He's so locked
He's
in.
got one
He's
more
like,
game.
I need
He's
it. I
making
need
it happen.
this.
it feels like ET's
Money.
check, right?
A little bit. He switched.
I got to meet Xiao Hai in grand finals.
Like,
He's already. Xiao Hai is just cruising
was
there.
not disliking that round entirely, but
There's
this is his
Xiao Hai
last
is
chance.
cruising
a
in grand
range he has
finals.
to look for, but
And
of course Goichi's not going to allow him to look at those dashes.
he put it in auto drive and he's just cruising there.
Into the corner after the overhead. Nothing happened.
Whoa.
But here we go. The
Oh,
offensive
here we
here.
go.
Now he has the red blow in order
Nice,
to confirm
nice
and
block.
make the most out of it.
Yeah, you got to guess on that one. Great blocks from ET, but unfortunate, unable to hold on there. You
Fucking
can't block
cheap
forever.
ass
Hard.
character,
Cross-up
bro.
Overhead.
God
This
damn.
is mix-up
Nah,
town.
man.
And Marco is cooking.
I was wondering why he didn't do air upload, then I saw him go for the jump over into the overhead. Brilliant decision from Goichi.
Match point over here for Goichi. The Falcons need something right now.
What?
Look at
OS?
the chase pockets is never ending.
An
You
OS
gotta get away
fucking
from me with that. He
backdash
says,
chase?
I am not going to eat that mix-up
Into a-
anymore if I don't have to, but you're going to eat
We
the
doing
5
that,
hey,
huh?
son. One more
In this
for your
game?
trouble.
No bar for wake up. Let's see.
Oh, man.
Goichi trying to maintain it with
Man, Marco's out
with
here looking
the
broken,
B, the
bro.
coaching A and B.
Very nice
Great
high dodge.
stuff. This is gonna hurt.
What's he looking for? A little vanilla. That, but he
Damn,
got the
you're
nice.
dead.
That should close
What?
up the round. No, he
Bro, are you
no,
crazy?
Knockdown in the corner.
Another one. He needs another one. What's the hit? Going for the overhead. Good stuff over here.
The amount of risk
ET
you put
not
on that
only
is
wins the
just
round, but
insane.
stays with good
Especially
resources
for a
in
guy
order
who's on
to stay
point
alive.
match.
I want to say he's turning up, but then
A
again,
set
so
point
could
for the
Goichi.
entire fucking set. Like, come on.
Let's see, the Hawkins are gonna be flying. Patience from Goichi yet again. He's telling him, come for me, man. I am on the driving seat.
You thought you had a button there, didn't you?
Magnificent stuff over here. Goichi is hunting that SPG bar. The last one. It could be the last one for me. What a
This
jumping.
is gonna be big damage. Look at all that meter. Give him another one. Oh no, Colkin, that's gonna be it, man. One more touch and that's gonna be it. ET on live support currently.
That's it.
5-1 for Goichi.
What a dominant fashion against an Evo champion, against a legend himself. Sadly, Falcon CT will have to deliver his key because Goichi, he's looking world class right now, Pockets.
And like I said earlier on, man, I think my pick, my Pockets pick for grand finals, I'm not going to be
It's
too
always the
surprised
character, not the
if
player?
It's Goichi versus Xiao Hai because those are two of the strongest gentlemen in the building
no, it's
currently.
just the
And
player
they are
sometimes.
playing like it. You can feel them.
Sometimes
Oh
we
my
just
God,
don't mention that.
Goichi, what a performance
We just
here.
tend to
And
focus
not
more on
only
the-
the
what
fact
the
that he
character's
was
doing. This is a very
dominantly, but showing
character
us that he has that sacred
game.
weapon. He has that in
Very
below his
character-heavy
sleeve,
game.
and he for sure can take out anyone in this tournament with Kane or of course
That's why you
with
see everyone
Marco.
picking like Kine
Wow.
and Billy.
What a match.
Yeah, no, it was incredible to watch that. And
Mostly
like,
everyone qualified
ET just
to
not
this
finding
with
a lot
Kai.
of luck with
And
the
Ho-
Hulk
and,
tomorrow earlier
Hotaru.
on. Switches to the Billy
All right,
later on.
no.
And almost looked like he had
Not
to turn around,
Hotaru,
but then the
sorry.
Marco
Kine
came out,
and-
like you said. And
Yeah, Kine.
I just don't think,
It was Kine, yeah.
I don't want to say ET wasn't ready for it,
Mostly
but
Kine.
it did not look comfortable for him.
But the change came so fast, Pocket, that I think it's part of the strategy of Goichi. That's
Most
part of the
certainly,
plan.
most certainly.
If things doesn't go well and they change to Billy, I will immediately go to Marco. And of course, el amo de la mezcla, Marco Rodriguez, delivers of
Marco
a game
Rodriguez.
full of mix-ups.
Damn,
and
I'm so
beauty.
bad at
Yeah,
that.
no, definitely was a beautiful game between these two, and I will definitely be watching this when I get home just to like see where all the little nuances were taking place. But ET for now, gonna have to just take that one on the chin, and we'll see you next time, brother.
Wow. Sadly, ET will be out. Milosh is there, with no other than Goichi at the stage. Let us hear us, Milosh.
Thanks so much, gentlemen. What an absolutely incredible matchup, a back and forth between Goichi and ET. First question to you, Goichi, here is, you had your day off yesterday. What did you do to prepare for this game today?
おめでとうございます。素晴らしい KT 選手との戦いでした。昨日はお休みでいらしたと思うんですけれども、本日に向けてどのようなご準備をなさいますか？
はい、そうですね。ここに、sorry あ、セキュー。今日はずっとカインを練習してたんですけれども、ET 選手っていうことで、ビリーすごい期間が短いってことで、マルコだったら刺さるだろうっていうことで、昨日急遽ちょっとマルコを真剣に仕上げて、今日持ってきました。
I was working on Kain for a long time, but
Hey, I can
knew
answer that, by the way.
It was going to be Billy.
I've been to Japan like 8
I knew
times.
that, like,
I actually know the
work,
exact answer
so I
to
really
this.
worked on Marco yesterday and get myself
Their
ready for
toothpaste
today.
doesn't.
I mean, it was incredible to see.
By
because
default, it
you
doesn't.
start
They
off
don't really
playing
focus on
against
it
Optimaru,
whitening.
Then you get swapped on with
They
the
just
Billy,
focus
and
on
then
it
you swap
cleaning.
as well to counter it with the Marco. Obviously, that you just said you prepared.
The toothpaste
what
in America
makes, in your
focuses on
professional opinion,
whitening.
Marco a good counter
More
for
than-
Billy.
そうですね。最初は
this
ク
is
ブマー
exactly
クから
what-
始めて、そしてビ
I
リー
I literally
で
brought my
そ
own
の
toothpaste.
進められて、その後今もおっしゃった通り、
I
マ
made
ル
sure
コ
to bring
に
like
キャラ
3
変更
tubes
され
when I
た
go
と
to
いうことな
Japan.
んですけれども、素晴らしい
'Cause
戦い
I
だった
don't
と
really like
思うん
the
ですが、
toothpaste in Japan.
マルコがどうしてここで勝てるというふうに
Wait,
思わ
really?
れた
Yeah.
んですか？
That's the answer right there.
ET 選手がもともとビリー多分1週間か2週間ぐらいしか使ってないっていうの分かってて、多分マルコ戦をやったことがないと思うんですよ。なんで、絶対に対策できてないだろうなっていうところにフォーカスして、
I don't know if that's true or
今回
not.
マルコを出しました。I knew that ET hasn't really used Billy for a long time. I knew that like he might have used it for 1
If you
or 2
clean your
weeks.
teeth properly, it shouldn't get yellow in the
I was
first place.
sure that like he was not really.
I don't think his teeth are
accustomed to
yellow
it.
though.
So
They're just
I
like
planned ahead and
they're
used
not
Marco
yellow.
today.
It was a good punishing Marco against the Billy of your opponent ET on the other side. Now, you play either Mok or XYZZY. Who would you prefer to play in the next game?
素晴らしい対戦だったと思うんですけれども、
A lot of people in Japan smoke.
次は
Like cigarettes.
モク選
I
手
think
もしくは
smoking cigarettes makes your
選手
teeth
との
yellow.
対戦になると思うんですけれども、
Don't quote
ど
me
ちら
on
と
that, though.
戦いたいというなんかお好みはありますか？
そうですね。いや、どっちも厳しいんですけれども、できれば日本勢と一緒に対戦したいなっていう気持ちは強いです。
Well, they're both very, very competitive.
Oh, tea stains
but
your
if
teeth?
possible, I'd like to compete against Japanese.
Smoking
there
coffee
you go.
and
Thank
tea.
you very much. Congratulations
It could be either
on
one of
your
those.
massive, massive
I drink tea
win.
though a lot.
Goichi, please.
I don't think
we'll
tea
give you the
stains.
space to go and crush your opponent's ski.
I mean, not a
on
lot. I
the
drink it a
stage.
good amount.
What a matchup we just had. Counters galore.
Hey, man, that's what we call the hard call out. Seeing that Billy on ET's side was not quite ripe yet, he said, you know what? I think the Marco that I've got waiting in the wings is going to be enough.
Yeah, completely
Look
right,
at this
man.
guy.
and I was telling you, like, he is a scientist. He is
He's a mad scientist.
And indeed, like, look at the enjoyment on that face. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
He's
Did it like it fucking cracked and he's like,
delivering,
whoa.
He's delivering. He's getting a
Oh,
taste
shit.
for this. That's for sure. Goichi.
Everybody run. He's got a taste for human blood.
Yeah. Most likely,
Is that-
the next
what
investment
material
after
is that? Is
this,
that gold?
price is going to be a hydraulic
That probably
press.
is gold, like actual gold.
How much does those cost? Like, yeah, I got 300K. Let's go, boy.
And now, of course, Mok will be becoming another legend in the KOF circuit and community. One of my favorite players, in fact,
Black Tea
will be
is particularly
facing
known for
no other
staining
than
potential with his high
XYCCY
cannon
in
content.
the kill team for the Falcons.
Yeah, both of these guys have been two of my favorite fighting game players to watch playing
They
Fatal
just
Fury.
smelted back
Moku,
after.
someone
Gotcha.
who I've been watching extensively play KOF from 14 to 15. Amazing Shune, definitely
they're
writing
pumping
the book
out these
on the
matches.
Kukri. And I feel
Zizzy
like he
is
found
another
home
nasty
with
Billy.
the Hokutomaru, plays them
MOK,
like he's
I
playing
don't
for-
even know who that is.
Yeah, man. And of course, XYCCY, no slouch. He has
But he looks like he could be a main character, though. Oh, wait, let me move my...
not only quality, but also fierce resilience as we go
Resilience,
back,
indeed.
as we go back to Rob and Milosh to hear about these two.
Yes, indeed, gentlemen. Our next matchup is our final quarter final. There's a lot on the line in this matchup, and it is a team kill. Both Team Falcons players are playing in this next game.
You cannot make it up just like that. Somebody has to go home. Sometimes these are the most emotional matches when you got to take out your teammate, but in the end of the day, there can only be one.
And that start off with our first one here on the stage. Please welcome
How broken do you think Kine is?
XYZY!
Damn, where can I put my camera at?
Representing Team Falcons, Koji KOG out, Chris G out. And with the crowd revving him up, he's hungry for another big win after a smooth Group A on his signature Billy. This man is looking for more.
I tell you what, it's going to be hard for someone to stop him from getting exactly that. Do you just hear the names that you just listed, the names that just came from your lips? He dominated those great players, and now he's trying to do it again. That said, it's going to be very tough because this next player we have coming up right now has not lost yet. Make some noise for Moke! Moke, again, representing Team Falcons. So
Funny
far,
name.
he is entirely undefeated. He has not tasted defeat up to this point. He defeated
His
Punko,
name is probably
and
Mock.
he defeated RB. He did not even have to play yesterday because he already put in so much work on the first day. He qualified from the SNK Championships in Beijing, and right now it appears that he is still riding that same hot hand, that same hot streak. But will he be able to do it right here when it matters most? That is what we're about to find out. XY, please, please, please. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It's a good one.
Last quarterfinal.
Please, come on up. Come up a little bit.
Close.
Yeah, I know y'all teammates. Do you have any last words for your opponent?
お互い頑張りましょう。頑張ろうね、在地。
Okay.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I like the energy. In the end of the day, even if I don't necessarily have the complete translation right now, I definitely can feel the electricity, and that is all that matters. Go ahead to your setups. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. We have our next match set, and it is going to be a team kill. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
And oh, baby, I've been waiting for this. I haven't had a chance to watch a lot of Moke's action here this weekend because he won so quickly, so smoothly. But I've been getting the eye full of XYZZY, who, you know, special place in my heart. He, unbeknownst to him, taught me how to play a better Preacher in City of the Wolves.
Yeah.
And I owe a lot to his streams, his VODs, his videos. Thank you, XYZZY. I wish you still played her, but hey, man, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Moku, an absolutely electric, exciting player to watch in any game he's playing, and I don't think that this will be any different.
Yeah, man, as you say, the Preacher guy is hurting because you need to cash out of this game.
You need to cash out.
as we will
Qualify
see
through Heisen
if
Crash,
XYZZY
controller type,
will be
arcade
able
stick,
to face his
character
teammate
Billy
Moke
Kane.
and defeat him.
And then this guy,
I'm gonna be honest.
qualify
I am
through
here a little
SCS
biased for Moke.
2025
Really love
Beijing,
his,
controller type
dynamic
arcade
style.
stick.
And of course, he has
Main character
also been the
Hokurumaru.
player's Falcon who has embraced the most the vibe of the Falcon's crown.
Oh, no, man, he's definitely a man of the people, dude. He loves to be in the area where the energy is at, soak it all in, be a part of it, and then dish it all out on his opponent.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Sadly for these two, for this crowd, sorry.
One of them's got to
Dr.
go home, man.
Solomon, Al
That's
Habib,
right.
medical
As they-
group.
Not empty-handed, of course. We got
what
to
the hell?
reiterate, this is definitely so deep
That's crazy.
into the bracket, man. I think you can go home and buy a car.
It was a very nice car because they will get the losers goes home with $45,000.
$45,000, man. Sheesh.
That's a lot of money. Like it's not exactly what you wanted, of course, but it's something to think and smile on your way back home.
Absolutely, man. You know, not a bad paycheck for just a weekend's work.
No, man. As you say, a car, a motorcycle.
Motorcycle, man.
with your middle-age crisis.
Get some really nice steak dinners.
Oh, for sure.
Some A5 Wagyu.
They got that
Even
in the Middle East.
more what these two will be able
I think that's
to do
a Japan
as
thing.
they try to move forward, because the next step it's even more money.
Even more money, man. That's always an incentive.
We are here for the glory, but the money is not bad.
The money's not bad. You know, if you win this whole thing, you get the glory of being the EWC 2025 City of the Wolves champion, and you get to walk home and think, you know what, I got a whole year looking at this trophy and my 300K.
And put those 300K in the bank to to make a lot of money out of it. Like, you suddenly are playing on the
Billy
big leagues,
ZZZZ?
and that's how.
Hey, his name isn't
EWC can
ZZZZ, it's
transform
XYZZY.
a player's life, and of course, esports team life too.
Most certainly, man. I think, like, for Mulk, he's definitely been on a couple of big stages in his career, but I don't think any one of them has been bigger than this one so far.
Indeed. We will see most likely Hoku Tomaru against Billy Kane. So it's the next step of the Shiranui clan against, of course, everybody's favorite.
Geese underling?
No,
everybody's favorite secretary?
I was going to say soccer fan, but I think that was a little bit offensive. Hooligan, that's the word. But we are here, and that middle range will be exactly what XYCCY will try to maintain in order to control the offensive approach and the movement of.
Whoa, that anti-aired him? That crouch like kick?
What a way to punish that landing pump.
Yeah, man. Movement definitely a key word there with Mulk. He likes to play characters with a high amount of mobility and maximize it almost.
Bro, he has not been touched yet. Holy shit.
That time, Billy Kane, one of the best
XYZZY.
characters at snuffing out the Hoax Tomorrow angles that a lot of other characters just can't reach.
5 games is such a long road ahead, Pocket. We have a lot of time to enjoy. Ooh, hitting Borrell's way over there. The approach with the teleport is gonna work. We are riding the rainbow, and he has the read, but XYCCY doesn't have any respect.
Yeah, man, sometimes you just can't throw out those far Bs, even though it looks tempting. Needies can be blown up either by guard cancels or by just wake up super, pick your poison.
Finally, the coach is gonna hit, and we are going to deliver the full damage, finishing with ignition gear, and then waking up with buttons. Mulk was more than ready. This is why I love this game.
Empty jump close B, bro. What are you talking about?
Just love to see it, Pocket. We are tied in the rounds, but the prediction from XYCCY, that instinct, Pockets, is right there.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about right there. If the Hoax Tomorrow wants to double jump at the angle that upward stab is going to reach, you better believe the Billy's going to reach for it every time.
There are so many things that Mulk will have to play perfectly. And as you say, Billy Kane is able to affect those angles that Hoku Tomorrow likes to live with.
Exactly, because, you know, like, every Hoku Tomorrow you know is going to
getting
look
anti-aired
for that
by
at
that
least
crouch
5
like
times
kick.
around. He's going to look for the double jump, possibly hanging out in the area that he usually can't be touched at. But Billy Kane just shutting it down with the great equalizer.
And using that perfect air-to-air tool.
Damn, that jump back heavy punch is crazy good.
In the defensive position, because that's what XYCCY is trying to deliver.
Jump back jab.
He's gonna take that victory quite convincingly, to be honest.
Yeah, and you see that Billy can actually play like the mid-range game almost all the way through there because of the ability to cover so much distance at weird angles like that. And it's on the Hoax Tomorrow to just get in his face, get the knockdown, and take advantage of what he lacks on defense.
Let's see a little bit of a pause. We went into the character selection. No, immediately back. And the prediction from XYCCY was simply fantastic. Mulk wants to be in charge, Pockets. He wants to be the one in the offensive seat, but simply XYCCY has not allowed it.
That's a jump back
his
stick.
Game has been exactly to stay in the range.
Better than like Dawson.
Hoku Tomorrow has troubles reaching Billy, and maintaining that. Ooh,
haven't seen that all weekend. The double throw attempt, and finally,
someone's
finding
attacking.
some pay dirt with this exchange, getting the life lead, has to hold on to it. Gotta look out for the wake up super though.
Some awesome throw over there. Trying to keep Billy in the corner. That's the mission for Mulk, but XYCCY will be able to fight his way out of it.
And that's the scary thing about looking for the wake-up super. Sometimes you give up on some of your offense because you
so
expect
hard
it to
to
happen.
anti-air
And that's when
fucking
the Billy and other characters with bad defense will possibly use that to their advantage.
He did it.
Oh, what? No way.
Great teleport over there. The bait was set, and the trap is convincingly executed over here by Mulk, who will have to do so many of those bets, Pockets, in order to win this match.
Yeah, you see that air movement right there. The air options available to Hoax Tomorrow, definitely capable of baiting out anti-air attempts from anybody in the game and blowing it up supremely. XYZZY cannot take too many more of those, but I don't imagine that's going to get represented too much because he's probably going to stop him from getting too high in the air with the upward stab to begin with.
Completely right, and always delivering the exact damage in order to take out Mock's SPG. One of the best tools that COTW has, of course, is that red flow, and he wants them out of it as he's checking that middle range perfectly pocket, but the approach is gonna get challenged.
Yeah, man, down be the old reliable. Wake up, super, get off me. What are you looking for there?
Talking about challenge pockets, and then the jumping C is gonna deliver another round for XYZZY. Mock needs to step it up.
Yeah, man, Mock is playing okay right now, but again, it's just an ebb and flow kind of thing. You got to be able to fill out what your opponent wants, and that's, caught the extended hurt box there, but was too far to capitalize. Guard cancel on ZXI.
Nice.
Great opportunity for a hard knockdown. Didn't get him out of SPG.
Look at that safe jump.
But there it is. He's paying for it now.
That's why he wants to take it out of
the
Mock options.
Fucking weird ass
Mock
character.
On the attack right now.
Mario.
What does XYZZY have from him? Got the low A into the dash up throw.
First throw. Let's see another one. No, he went for the C's.
This game was it was fun to play when I was playing.
Over there, a little bit of a delay that was enough in order to land
it's
the
just
hit.
You know,
And Mock
Kind
gets
needed a Nerf bat.
And as you
so
can
did
see
Okudamaru. But I think since then they got
when he's in the air. Even if you are
both
playing
of
a
them
build,
actually.
sometimes you're thinking like, I missed my opportunity to anti-air with the up pull.
Oh, Killick, what you know about him?
For the low B, and he just delayed the landing.
The elbow approach is immediately to cross distances. Clearly, Mock wants to be cachete con cachete, pechito con pechito over here in the closest range against Billy.
You gotta watch out for that down. See, Elbow, Mock, and rather Okudamaru with some of the greatest air mobility in the game, if not the greatest. Also, some of the greatest ground buttons in the game.
He's growing pocket. He's gaining momentum, and he went for the reset. He's trying to maintain it, going for
he's on that. He is on that glute.
Staying there, sticky.
He's on that gluteus, man. He's like, you ain't going nowhere, brother.
Is there a yes? No, he's Mock, always knocking on your door.
Nothing doing. Get the big punish, yes, sir. Far D. But that might have been close. My bad.
We cross the rainbow, and of course, the full damage here. You can see it ending with the Super Tatsumaki. And maintaining
just a little early on that throw attempt.
Now, are we going to escape? No, this is why he stays on the corner pockets.
Oh, he ate the nasty down A.
Is Kudo very popular in this game? He was. Now he's ever so slightly less popular. Well, I feel like a lot of players moved to Billy.
Attempts to play defense here.
And Khan.
XYZZY not at all scared. He's like, hey, man, I might be able to catch you. Don't think you won this just yet.
You did it twice, bro?
Yeah, why not?
Go for it again. You didn't punish the first one. Let's do it again.
No, let's see.
Ooh, that guard cancels an Aiken. I'm in there.
You have to witness this kind of offensive options now. Mock is in, and he is not willing to get out, even if we are exchanging places on the corner. Mock is able to deliver everything, finish it with the ignition gear.
Yeah, man, Billy just saying, somebody get this kid off of me.
Really feels like it. Ooh, the teleport. So many ways to start the round offensively from Mock that XYZZY thought he was safe, but the teleport is going to open all these options, pocket.
That man, this kid won't stop jumping on my back. Okudamaru all over this Billy. Moku fell and smelling blood in the water. The perfect round closer.
Wow, what a transformation. Little by little, Mock is riding a wave of momentum. Inertia is gaining behind his back, and it looks like stopping him will be extremely difficult.
It's looking real right now for Mock as one of the best Okudamaru in the world right now. I know he wasn't always getting the best results throughout the season, but in the last couple of months, he has been improving so much, and we're seeing the fruits of his labor right now, but XYZZY not out of this yet. We are still in turnaround territory.
Completely right. There are still, this game will be crucial for them. And here are gonna see the full dose of Billy's movements in order to deliver as much as possible. ending with the ignition gear and keeping up the offensive after that hard knockdown pocket.
Right, loving the way that XYZZY is now dictating the pace of this match, not letting Moke take control, going to keep up with the Billy mid-range game. And if you get close, I'm just going to backdash. I'm not going to let you play up close anymore on me anymore. If you get me in the corner, that's my fault. Got the low B, not going to be enough to kill, but hey, we like that situation regardless.
Oh, I can't believe it, he hit that. And now he will have everything, the positioning, the resources.
Oh, tricky, as you like to say.
That roll, tricky stuff.
Tricky stuff.
That was what XYZZY needed. Maybe the momentum shift is happening. But those jumps, man. Look at Mock now trying to stay away from the hitboxes of those anti-airs that XYZZY has.
And it speaks volumes to just like how versatile this character is. Like even Billy, who seems somewhat designed to snuff out a lot of what Hokutomato likes to do in the air, can't really keep up with it unless he's predicting it.
Button check. Sure, no, man. Someone's just getting bodied.
Now, gonna have it, and against the corner, one last option.
What?
This round, no, he went up.
XYZZY having trouble here. Maybe Hokutomaru literally just beats Billy, you know? Hey, but Zizzy, you better play better, man. There's so much money on the line. This is probably like a 100K money match right here. Maybe 200K, who knows? That's crazy to think about, isn't it? I would be trying to play out of my fucking... I feel like my brain and body would summon so much adrenaline.
But he's got to be careful. Those double jumps
it would make me play like crazy.
If he gets hit in the air, that's an immediate counter hit.
But then, you know, you can only do so much in modern fighting games. You need a really good character. Which both of these characters are great. I think Hokutomaru beats Billy though, but I could be wrong.
That's right. That big jump seat covers so much.
What the hell?
But no completion. That's gonna do it for. Yes.
XYZZY putting another one on the board. 2-3 now. Closing in on Moke. He might just
hanging solid.
Just 2-0 him or 3-0 him now. There's a possibility. I think he might have the download.
The crusher on a different angle than the winner, and that's something you don't want.
No, most certainly not. Excuse me. Especially when you had the opportunity to take it all. XYZZY to that end, showing that he's still calm and collected.
Oh, Mock, I feel him playing with hunger. Ooh, that was going to be big, yes. Riding the rainbow.
Yeah, the kid don't look like much, but he's got great range once he gets that hit.
Always
Make chat meet up at Evo.
No! He gets a big mistake, and not only losing a lot
but you're not going, though.
Also losing the position.
That's right, man, and you got to be careful now because he does it once again. Hokutomaru, not with a lot of defensive options here. He does have the reversal available. The run under close C!
Oh my God, the kid is gonna cross America or the world right now here. Sorry, Saudi Arabia on that run and stay alive, but suddenly he gets overhit, and we are gonna be extremely even pocket.
Yeah, this is definitely a scramble scenario right now. Hokutomaru, or rather Moke, just not really able to hold on to the pressure that he had for a second there, possibly going too fast for himself.
Oh,
wow. Yeah, that has not worked once for him.
Look at Mock, like he's laughing, knowing that it was a Hail Mary, but there was no saint listening to him.
That's right. He was probably thinking like the far C was coming. Maybe he would be able to catch it on the back end, but it did not happen. And XYZZY was absolutely ready for it. Ooh, that's going to be a no punish. He does not have a 5-framer for that.
Let's see, 1-2. Fighting his way out of the corner. Mock now in a very dangerous range, making the approach. The cross-up is going to hit. This could be enough, maybe, if he spends everything.
He's going to hold on to it there. He just wants one more touch. He wants to hold on to the second bar for the next round. He gets the empty jump throw. It's a gamble, but it paid off.
The confidence, man. It speaks a lot of what Mock is feeling right now. Like knowing that you have one more mix-up in you and landing it immediately. When everything goes your way, you start playing better and better.
And you start feeling it, but he's out of SPG now, so that red blow is now off the table. And you're going to get a lot of damage here. Going to go for the hard knockdown in the corner. What's up next? He does have the reversal available. He's going to look for a window for it.
The Jaws defense finally haven't been showing us that much more during this round.
Moke in a little bit of trouble here. Got the counter hit jump B, but too far away for a confirmation. And not too far away for a confirmation for Billy Kane. He can hit from anywhere.
Talking about things that get too far away. That low B, man. disgusting. Is this guy cool or what?
Yeah, man, XYZZY is showing that he can hold steady in almost any scenario. As you said before, resilient.
Yeah, that's so far, that's what I will take home about XYZZY. A man who works so hard, but that never surrenders. And we saw it as he was losing games. He was having that impression on his face that, yeah, I can do it. He's adapting, but I can become even better.
He's going to catch him eventually, and he's trying to hyper-defend that string, and he's eating damage because of the meaty slide. Can't really do much about that in the challenge, but hey, we get it back anyway. What's up next?
Okay, center of the
What? The title's to
Trying
Pangoli?
to open here, Mark.
Fuck, I knew I forgot
He's
to change
going
something.
to fall into those crouching bees. Because, oh!
Got a crouching bee of my own, he says.
Yeah, good challenge.
The zero frame.
Excellent, magnificent execution by XYZZY. But no one of these, they are going blow to blow, Pocket. So it's a match so close.
Well, yeah, a lot of respect on the field right now, mostly because even though Billy with the bigger buttons has a hurt box that is attached to a lot of those bigger buttons, that Hook the models can probably blow up even from that far range. We've seen it happen already.
Trying to change into some zoning.
Is that on Twitch or YouTube?
Okay, then all the stare down.
Yeah, you saw that he was kind of not trying to leave a window for Moku to utilize the reversal super, so he gave up on the rev attack pressure. He was trying to cover the rev gauge, and that's going to be enough to take the next round.
One canceled too much over there by Moku, who allows XYZZY to deliver the killing blow. Spending the bar, that's for sure. But let's see if Moku can use that resource advantage in his favor right now.
Like I was saying, though, you see that XYZZY playing very aggressive but patient as well. Even though he'll get the block screen that could... Whoa, he read it finally. He's like, yeah, you can't show it to me too many times.
Like we saw in the first round, XYZZY using those anti-airs, and Mock was trying to leave out of the angles, but finally the Falcons player is able to deliver the damage to his teammate. The Shiranui up and down.
There we go. Should be updated now.
Disgusting mix. Yes. Did you block it, Puckhead?
I definitely tried to throw.
I didn't block.
We're both wrong.
I woke up with buttons, to be honest. Let's see.
It's not a bad decision, honestly, but honestly, like XYZZY, probably not at all phased by the way that round went. Likes what he's seeing here, and it's still on Moke to make it happen in his favor.
But it feels like each time, each win that Moke gets is a hard one, man. You can feel...
It is a hard one because XYZZY not making a lot of mistakes here.
Exactly, look at this. And when he lands a punish, he's always making it efficient. We are going for the ignition gear. 50-60% of your health is gone.
And I think it's... Yeah, XYZZY just waiting it out. He tried to.
It was expensive, but he's still alive, and that's what matters, Buckets.
But still, man, not at all phase. XYZZY just waiting for the mistake on Moke's part, and I don't think Moke even knows he's making the mistake that XYZZY is capitalizing on.
Very important.
The beauty of guard camps.
The red bar it was very close for XYZZY.
Oh, he didn't have meter to finish it off, though.
Oh, unable to finish it, but with the throw, we're gonna go into game number 8, if I am not mistaken.
I want to say right now that Moke might smell that XYZZY is not comfortable breaking throws, at least against his Hook the model. And he might try to represent that a little more.
Let's see, because yes, as you are saying, he has been mixing that up. But he has to stay in such small ranges, Buckets.
I don't think he thought that was going to be an over jump there. Ooh. Maybe the high dodge actually might have moved the Hook tomorrow a little too far forward.
The teleport attempt is barely successful, but then a mistake from XYZZY. You were thinking about not making much. Well, this one is, and it's big.
Yeah, man, you cannot really... I mean, yeah, he has a lot of recoil on that upstep. And he got a big whiff punish for it. He's been in the corner for the last 20 seconds, rather.
Oh, what an anti-air over there. And capitalizing with most out of it. Are you going to spend it? Yes!
Not enough yet, but one more touch is going to do it. Yeah, looking for the close E. Thought maybe you're going to do another empty jump low B, but I'm going to have the close E ready for you. But it was a double jump in the end.
Match point over here by Mock.
Oh, my Lord. He's looking for a throw of his own there, trying to set that pace. And I think XYZZY might finally be showing cracks in the armor.
He knew it finally, as you say. All of that oppression, the jumping red blow is not going to hit.
Yeah, that might have been a bad idea on Moke's part. I think he would have just been better landing, but he blows up the down B with the super reversal.
Watch it because he's getting hit up.
What? Oh, it was too slow. That was jump C. That's why. I was like, that's going to be it, I believe. He's got enough to kill.
He's going to get the bar. Not needed, of course. Mock is going to go into the top 4. A hard battle indeed. But in the end, this Falcon is going to fly higher.
Oh, man, what a great battle between both of these teammates. One of them had to go down, but you better believe we'll be seeing them fight again much sooner, not far in the future, we'll say.
Look at that emotion. Many times we don't see that much fire from the Japanese players, but Mock is for sure a crowd pleaser, and this is the man.
Damn, Mock actually took out fucking XYZY. What?
Between these two fighters, these two Falcons. What a moment.
Damn.
Pockets. I am happy I was here to witness it with you.
And I'm honestly impressed with Mock. I have seen him go from just when he started playing the game, obviously trying to play something that was a little more of a hybrid between what Fatal Fury offers and what he's learned from the KOF series, and it hadn't worked out too well for him. He still found himself in some top 8 scenarios here and there, but wasn't able to close it out. But in the last month, taking his spot from the SCS masterfully, I'm seeing the improvement. I'm so impressed. I'm so proud of him, and I can't wait to see more from him.
Yeah, man, and a spectacular pair. Of course, that's why CCY also delivered us such big moments. Those really punishes, that control of space, always dangerous. But in the end, he was able.
That was cute. That was Kawhi.
Kawhi just
that was Kawhi. The teabag into the teleport.
But that overhead
I never
was
thought I would
Sugoi.
see $1 million SNK tournament.
Sugoi, yes.
Bro, it's like more than a mil.
Please, people,
Actually, yes,
excuse these two
more than
weeks,
a mil.
as we are simply having a best of times, because this is a moment to be happy, Pocket.
No, it's very, if you are a fan of fighting games or even just a fan of Moke, this is a great moment because that's improvement. That is the road traveled that unfortunately XYZZY is now no longer on. But we got to go back to see how Moke feels about that big W. Stage host, what do you got for us?
Oh my goodness, the energy in here is absolutely electric. Ladies and gentlemen, can we hear it one more time? M-O-K! M-O-K! Oh my goodness. Okay. We understand. Now, we know that we're looking forward to your next matches, but before we look at the future, we have to take a look at the past to see how we got here. Moke, you were the final player to qualify for EWC. How did it feel to finally qualify after such a treacherous journey?
で次に進まれるわけですけれども、未来があるということは過去のことも振り返らなければならないんですけれども、最後に予選を通過された方でいらっしゃると思うんですけれども、その大変な予選通過までの道のりというのは、どのような道筋をたどっていらっしゃったんですか？
はい、喋るよ今からね。
I'm gonna talk. Please let me talk.
今から喋りたいんですけど、ファルコンの応援がうるさくて。
Falcon cheers so much.
OK。私はですね、今回のこの EWC のチケットを取るために、2ヶ月間海外を回りっぱなしで、実は最後の年のドイツでの大会があった時にもうラストチャンスだったんですよ。でその時に負けてしまって、でもちろんすごく悲しかったんですが、その時にちょうど最後の枠を取れる権利っていうのが実はオンライン大会で一つだけ残ってて、それがもう奇跡的にですね取れることができて、でもうそこでもう最後のラストだっていうことで最後北京に臨んだわけなんですけど、もうそれで取れた時はもうとにかくもう涙やばかったですし、でそして今回実はこの対戦した財事がそのラストチャンスのドイツでチケットを取ったんですよ。でその時に財事にもまた会いたいなと思ってたので、今日会えて一緒の対戦でしたけどもすごく楽しかったです。はい。
Well, like for the last 2 months before acquiring the right to compete here, I was really touring for 2 months or so. And I unfortunately lost the match when I was in Germany. I was so devastated and so saddened. However, there was online match. Miraculously, I was able to win. And I competed with Zaijing, and I've always wanted to see him again and compete against him. And today, I was able to compete against him. So I'm so happy that it had happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an extremely treacherous journey, Moke is officially here at EWC in top 8, and he is a force to be reckoned with. Moke, please go and crush your opponent's key.
And there he goes, man, not only carrying the hopes and dreams of the Falcons team on his back, but also the hopes and dreams of the Japanese KLF community. Score, M-Dash, Lagia,
so many
all of those guys, man, they are all rooting for him back home, and he's doing it for them as well as himself, as well as for his team, man. This means a lot to all of them.
As he goes down and asks for forgiveness because he has to crush the key of his teammate, Mock will move forward because that is how things are done here at the EWC. Only one can survive. And wow, those breaks seem very dangerous, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised the glass holds up sometimes.
Yeah, the snaps are really there. But for us, it's going to be now, Pockets. Thank you very much for being with me today. We will leave you, but of course, before, don't go anywhere because Dark Angel against Shanghai is happening, and you have to witness that. See you.
It's finals day here at EWC for Fatal Fury, and we've had our first elimination match. Unfortunately, RB is going to bail out at this point, but man, I've got huge respect for his journey. He has been grinding to be here, and he definitely earned his spot as part of the top 8 contingent. I want to ask him a little bit about what the set was like for him. So my first question for him is, you know, he knew it was going to be first to 5. He knew he'd be taking on Shanghai, and I'm sure he prepared himself accordingly. What was his game plan going into the set?
首先，2B 就是很遗憾止步于8强。然后呢，这边因为你就想了解一下你对于今天的比赛做了一些准备，毕竟你知道你今天是要打个 BO9，而且呢对手还是小孩，就是想问你，你当时做了一些什么样的一些准备？就是你当时走上这个舞台的时候，心里面准备好战术是什么样？能跟大家分享一下吗？
其实当然，昨天打完之后我就知道今天的对手是小孩。那回去饭店的时候，有在练习室那边做了很多充分的准备，但我觉得也不能说没有发挥得很好。我觉得希望下次可以打得再更好一点吧。我觉得主要是可能是因为我有换角色的关系，然后到换角色到 EWC 这段时间给我准备的时间太短了。但是我觉得这不是借口，我之后还是会继续努力的。
I mean, I knew really early on that I was going to be playing against Shanghai. So once yesterday after my match, I went back to the hotel. I immediately started preparing. I did a lot of preparation, but I think overall today, I would say that I wouldn't say that I underperformed, but I do feel like there is still room for improvement, and I'm going to try to do even better in the future. That being said, I did, switch characters fairly recently leading up to the Esports World Cup. So I think it was a little short on time for me to really, perfect my character execution. So I think in the future, I'm just going to do better.
I love the legit honesty. I love the mature approach. It shows the caliber of player that RB is and always has been. I've always been a fan. Thank you so much for being a part of the event. It's been great to have you on board. RB, ladies and gentlemen, a stellar performer. That's been it here, and we're going to continue with the tournament. Take it away.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
burrito over here. About to turn into the Hulk. Also, why the fuck is this a burrito? I feel like I'm being trolled, bro. I literally ordered a burrito bowl.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. The first round of playoff matches are concluded, and what an absolute suite of bangers they were. They definitely delivered, and unfortunately for Team Falcons, we say goodbye to two of their players, but one that still remains. Xiaohai riding high, and of course Fenrich and Dark Angel delivered as our SMB match of the day, with Dark Angel coming out on top for Navi, advancing into the next round. We're going to be recapping those matches for you now with the expert analysis of my panel of experts here inside the studio, Gibby, Aru, and Rome. Let's talk about this Xiaohai RB match. Now, we were touting RB as a potential threat for Xiaohai, but that didn't seem to materialize in the end, did it?
No, not in the end, but at first it seemed like RB did have it. He was making all the right plays, all the right decisions, and Xiaohai couldn't really counter it at first.
Yeah,
and then Xiaohai just turned it on.
Absolutely. You saw just in that last replay, I mean, he was able to manipulate the spacing, just really out-fundamental him and make all the right adjustments to really shut down RB.
Ridiculous.
Xiaohai, he's used to going the distance. He's used to this big stage. A set like this, when you have 5 games, a lot of other players might not have that time to adapt. Xiaohai used to playing these high-intense situations with multiple characters, and that's what we saw there, just a dissection of RB.
You guys were talking potentially backstage as we were watching that Xiaohai might make a character switch going 2 down, but
Can the
out with the Billy Kane
camera
and
capture
got
this
the job
burrito?
done there. Was that surprising to you at all?
It was really just the stubbornness of like a strong player. They have faith in themselves. Meanwhile, we've got this barn burner of a match, Fenrich versus Dark Angel. I mean, this match, it kind of went the way I expected. Where like Dark Angel
Matrix
really believed in
burrito and
all the
shit.
decisions he made.
Yeah, beautiful matchup here of just give and take. Both players going down to the wire. You see right there the scrambles. Dark Angel kind of thrives in that. He's used to that. Look at that chaotic just information right there. You see with the throw blowing up the super. Not sure if he knew that, but it worked out for him, Gibby.
Yeah, with Dark Angel, he took advantage of a lot of Fenrich's EX dash attempts, and he just kept getting punished. Fenrich went for it at least 3 times. Dark Angel jumped back deed, got full punish out of it, and you can see it right here.
Speaking of that, you just saw that high evade to punish the rev blow from full out, one of the best ways to deal with it. And yeah, it really came down to putting Fenrich in those situations, spacing him out properly to hit those far Cs, like far D right there. And look at that again, the fireball. So aptly done there from Dark Angel.
Dark Angel moves on 5-4 in our match of the day. Let's get into this one though. Goichi and ET2, absolute legends in fighting games. So it was Goichi who continues his fantastic form in Fatal Fury. Guys, let's talk through this one.
So this was kind of a struggle for Goichi at the start. He was using his kind, doing pretty well against ET, but couldn't completely figure out ET's Hokutomaru. So in the end, he ended up having to switching to his main, Marco, who he ended up qualifying with, and which made all of us pop right when he picked Marco.
Yeah, the Marco was really exciting. I think he said in the interview that he was like pretty confident that he could just outplay the ET Billy, because he is a little bit rusty, right? And we saw that, right? Like he just kind of played layer 1 regular Marco gameplay, and that was just enough to back him up.
Shawarma print?
He just said that,
What's that?
ET's Billy was fresh. He said, I know his ET,
Isn't that
his Billy is
like
not as strong as his
not like
tomorrow.
kind of
So
like a
using
sandwich
his first
thing?
to 5 format, forcing him to switch, knowing that if he had lost, he would have had to switch again to Hope tomorrow, which is not a favorable matchup against Kine.
Into this, our 4th match here in the playoffs, and this one was all about the Falcons team kill XYZZY against Moke, and what a fantastic story it has been for Moke here in the EWC.
Moke actually
really,
beat
I think
him?
The story
What?
of this set was the fact that both of the players in neutral, they were having to adapt and readapt to each other constantly. Every single time Hokutomaru leaves the air and Billy is on the ground,
This thing
he
has
to make a decision. Does he
chicken,
dash forward? Does he
eggs,
try to high
sweet
evade?
potato,
Does he
black
try to
beans,
jump A? Does he use the up pull
and
special?
avocado
So, I
in
mean,
it.
we saw a lot of that going back and forth.
And there was
Hella
a point
good.
where you see Moke not even bothering to use any meter in his combos, doing a lot of crouch B, stand B into his quarter circle forward kicks.
Yeah, we're trying to force a lot of strike throws. You see right there, looking at bait, trying to get cheeky. Even he knew. He's
But
like,
they let you put swap the
still,
sweet potato for
coming
like
out on top.
regular
I think
potato
Mo played
too.
this matchup well, which is truly a deficit.
I don't know what
for
kind of
Mo
meat it
tomorrow.
has
He
in it
can't
though.
really deal with much of Billy's pressure, not having reversal, but that was a beautiful empty low right there. Not enough to close it out, but the throw keeping them in position, and
I've had
Mo
a
is
shawarma
going
before.
to take it, looking strong.
Look at him yucking it up, happy, crushing that key.
Oh no.
And there you have it.
Sweet
MLK
potato and egg is a wild combo?
Moving forward
Is it?
into the semi-finals. We got some fantastic matches to look forward to. But that set was definitely one that you guys were all paying particular interest to. And Aaron, I know you had something that you specifically wanted to look at that happened in that set.
Yeah, I mean, I asked the producers as soon as I saw it. I mean, you see here in this round, you're going to see it. XYZZY gets Moke into the corner, and he's trying to keep that position. It's about to happen pretty soon once he gets out of the corner here. All right, so this should be about where it starts. But he gets the knockdown here, right? And then he does like a strange setup, right? You see this? Yes, he has him in the corner. He has to try to keep him contained. And now you see he's just trying to keep that corner positioning. And you see the jump back A that I was talking about before. But that beautiful run under, that was the thing that I really wanted to point out, was the fact that Moke, he was actually adjusting to the fact that XYZZY, he's been trying to use the air mobility to try to keep him contained. And yeah, that's basically all I wanted.
That's such an SNK thing to do. Just full screen run underneath your opponent. They never see it coming.
Yeah, call out the other guy's movement with your own movement.
Yeah.
It's so important to be able to do that, to think on your feet.
Yeah, we started to see a lot
Are
of
you neutral
shooting
about final?
in that,
Exactly.
in that Hulk tomorrow, right?
What
Obviously,
do you
KOF
mean?
players will know that's Moke's best character, and he was starting to just kind of manipulate Hulk tomorrow into playing in that style.
4 incredible matches that definitely delivered here on finals day in the playoffs. One of those absolute barnstorming sets was Fenrich versus Dark Angel, and Navi's Dark Angel was able to get the win in a nail-biting 9th game. Let's head over and hear from Fenrich, who was certainly one of the top performers going into this Esports World Cup, but he has been eliminated. Let's hear what he has to say with Ryan Hart.
We just witnessed an absolutely thrilling bout with Dark Angel taking on Fenrich that went the full best-of-9 distance and did not disappoint on the entertainment front. What a close encounter that was. I just want to get his thoughts about how he felt the match went. Fenrich, お疲れ様でした。とてもいい試合でした。あ、よかったです。試合終わった後の感想と少し試合終わった後の反省っていうか、あまり反省する時間はないんです。今まで少ないんですけど、試合終わったばっかなので。でも少しだけ試合終わった後の感想を教えていただけますか？
はい。そうダークエンジェルさんの勢いに飲まれたのもあったのですが、少し自分がダークエンジェルさんの動きに対応するのが遅くて、途中の試合から少し対応できるようになったのですが、もうその頃には少しちょっと点数差つけられてたのもあって、そのまま持っていかれてしまいましたね。いや本当に強かったです。
So, you know, he says that basically Dark Angel was first to the draw. You know, he was first off the mark, getting into the flow, asserting his dominance, asserting his will. And Fenrich found himself on the back foot. He does feel that he was able to kind of counter Dark Angel as the set progressed and get into the set into a comfortable manner. But it was a little bit too late into the set. First to 5, singular limb. You saw Fenrich making a solid comeback. It looked like he was getting back into the stride of understanding exactly how to follow Dark Angel's movements and predict him and find the counter strategy in the match. But Dark Angel was just first to the scoreline. He says Dark Angel played phenomenally well, an absolutely great player, and he's very happy with how the match went. 参加してくれてありがとうございました。All right, that's it for us here down at the Interview booth. Take it away, guys.
Unfortunately, we do have to say goodbye to Fenrich, along with 4 other players eliminated as we move ahead into the semi-finals here on Finals Day with the playoffs. Let's take a look at this first matchup, and wow. The man who is going to do the impossible, potentially. That's what he's aiming for. 2 titles at the Esports World Cup are in his sights. Xiao Hai, but he's going up against a man who is in
I'm eating a
fine
breakfast
form,
burrito
and he is
kind of thing.
taking down name after name after name, isn't he?
I don't
Dark
even know if
Angel
it's a
versus
breakfast.
Xiao
It's
Hai,
like
our
eggs,
first semi-final.
So this is going to be an
scrambled
incredible
eggs,
match. When
black
Xiao Hai
beans,
won his match,
sweet
when they asked
potato,
him, who do you want to play?
avocado,
he said,
like something else in
whoever.
there.
He didn't care who it was, but he doesn't realize something. Dark Angel's got that Tyler 1 buff going on. Tyler 1 sat right here next to us and screamed this man's name out.
He definitely did. And, you know, just to put a button on that whole just the whole story, right? Obviously, Xiaohai, the guy to beat. We've been talking about it all weekend. Potential to two-time EWC in general for both games, right? But Dark Angel, his first chance to be out here on this stage, the young child who is going up against the young child who is Xiaohai, of course, that is what his name is. We can have one of the battles of all generations. It's hard to even articulate it, honestly. This is a matchup that was supposed to happen at the SWC last year, and Dark Angel was unable to get there, so we were left pondering, Aru.
Yeah, honestly, it's nice to be able to get some closure on last year's story here this year at the Esports World Cup, right? But of course, there's also the SWC later on that we might be able to see them play each other at, right? So that'll be exciting. But that's a story for later. This is about to be an incredible match. I mean, I'm really curious to see whether Dark Angel has it in him to make the adjustments for Xiaohai out of his comfort zone, because that's really where he's been shining, is creating the scrambles and coming out on top.
And our second semi-final, a man who is in incredible form, Goichi. He's going up against the man who will definitely have the whole arena behind him, the last remaining Falcons representative in Mog. Guys, how's this going to go down?
Same situation, Logan. Another player in Mog, not expected to get this far, ended up doing it. Goichi, one of the strongest players, arguably number 2 under Xiaohai. Can he do it?
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting one, because I think Moke, his movement is really what stands out to me. I'm really curious to see whether he'll be able to outmaneuver Goichi's defense and subvert his expectations in that way.
His move is going to take precedence in this matchup. I do think that Goichi has the advantage going into this because he's got 2 different characters that he can utilize.
Great character variety so far in this top 4, and we might see them reach into their bag again. We've already seen Goichi go back to Marco, one of his favorites. We might see even more diversity coming up. The semi-finals will be coming up next here at the Esports World Cup. We'll see you for that action after this.
No, I'll be watching this today. And then we got Topanga. I will be watching that too, but I don't know if I'll watch it today. Yeah, no spoil. No spoil. No spoil.
Are you a player at the EWC? Prepare to get annihilated again! Here in Riyadh, the best city in the world! Look at this guy! He's so happy! He's RB! And he's not alone! He got friends! He got Rob! He got Ryan! There's fireworks, banners, games, more fireworks, and more friends! Like the magic of friendship! They want you to take pictures with you, and you, and you! No more pictures, will time! He will spin it. Just like this, it spins so fast! Fast like this car.
Whoa.
Not like this guy, he's a skeleton. And these are the couches. They're small when everything else is huge. Like this man, like this building, and this faucet. It's so fun. Chris can't stop laughing. Goichi can't stop thinking. And Ryan is pointing everywhere. At the sky, is that the moon? Bring the light to this Arabian Nights. Hello? Yes? This place is awesome, kind sir. Because there is nothing granted, nothing except for fun. Fun and even more fun.
Honestly, that place looks insane. Is that hot there? Whoa. I don't know what 49 degrees Celsius translates into, but I feel like that's like 103 degrees Fahrenheit. Something like that. You live there? I know. I remember. It's hot as hell. 49 degrees. Bro, I feel like my PC. Hold on. Bro, legit, my PC is 49 degrees Celsius inside. It's literally 49 degrees Celsius. Like, I can show you a picture too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are one step closer to the end here of Fatal Fury at the Esports World Cup. We start off with our first semi-final, and this one, Rob, I am very much looking forward to. It is excellence, it is experience, and it goes head-to-head against pure passion and the power of youth.
Definitely, I feel like this match, if the bracket turned out differently, if things were seeded differently, it could have been Xiao Hai versus Dark Angel, even in grand finals of this. But the way that it played out, as you said, we have the young buck going up against the OG, and there is only one way to settle who is better.
Well then,
wait, who's
let's
this?
not dilly-dally. We're introducing our next semi-finalist, kicking it off with the one, the only, Xiao Hai!
But you have 20 of the same
He
suits?
smashed through groups. He smashed through quarterfinals. He is the king of recovery, the master of adaptation on the fly. And my God, there is a reason why this man is an EWC champ from EWC 24, and he is looking for more gold here at Fatal Fury.
Up to this point, Xiao Hai has looked absolutely unstoppable, but there is an immovable object who is about to come out next. Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Angel! This player has fought through it all, through all adversity, through all obstacles. He has still made it all the way to EWC, and that alone was not enough for him, as he is now in the semi-finals. He has the Latin American FGC on his back, and of course, Team Na'Vi. Ladies and gentlemen, this player does not care who he is going up against. He believes that he is supposed to walk away as the victor. That said, I believe it is time for our face-off. Xiao Hai, Dark Angel, right here in the middle. First and foremost, I will ask, do you have any last words for your opponent?
No.
No.
No words needed. But what I can say is that this man knows he's supposed to win. But the problem is that this man does not believe that he's supposed to lose. That said, this whole thing has to be settled.
Immovable
Xiao Hai,
object versus
Dark Angel, please
unstoppable
go ahead
force,
to your
huh?
setups. It is time for our next match. Xiao
I
Hai
fuck with it.
versus Dark Angel. Let's send things over to our commentators. Oh my goodness.
This is the unstoppable force meets the immovable object. This is David and Goliath. This is truly the miracle match of EWC, and it's right before you.
Stupid shit
Xiao
won't
Hai
come out,
with the
man.
potential to take down 2 titles within very close of each other. Then Dark Angel supposedly being the dark horse with the character that is solely taking down the meta. My name is Vicious. To bring in all of the action with Justin Wong, how are you feeling
that golden
about this
arcade
particular
stick.
setup?
Man, I am not okay.
Man, that shit's
Everyone
clean.
else might not
He
be
doesn't even
okay.
have, like,
But
shortcut
the thing is,
button.
are you all
Oh, wait,
okay?
both of
Because
them don't
Terry
have it.
Bogard is going to be here, and this is also a dream matchup. A lot of people wanted to see Dark Angel fight Xiao Hai during the King of Fighters 15 series, right? With all the big tournaments like SWC and everything.
this
So the
grand
fact
finals?
that they finally are meeting up, this is going to be so legendary.
no, I don't
because the
think
thing
so.
is, everyone has, like, I would say, Xiao Hai is one of the favorites, or the favorite
think
to
Xiao
win
Hai's
this
losing.
tournament. He's been running
I
Billy
think
Kane
his,
the whole
like, he's
entire
too
time.
good and his style is too
But
cheap.
nobody probably expected Dark Angel to make it this far just because of Terry Bogard not being part of the meta. Maybe he's easy to figure out. Obviously, day one, he didn't have the best results, but the fact that all the reads that he has, all the heart that he's putting into this gameplay, it's really showing off, right? Especially already, he probably already has match of the day so far between him versus Fenrich. But the thing is, he's fighting against Xiao Hai, though.
I think he's had numerous occasions where you can market match of the day, right? You saw how he played off against Nemo in that loser's bracket for day
His
number
wife
2.
is there.
You saw him get the run back against Kindevu to cement his way into top 8. Hell, I think he just might be the one this entire weekend.
Yes.
But as it stands right now, this is his ultimate challenge against one of the more premier Billy Kane players.
Yes, and the thing is, I understand that maybe we might see Billy Kane, but I still want to believe that Hotaru could possibly come out, because this is the character that Xiaohai did qualify with at EVO Japan. He was the first qualifier to come to EWC with the Hotaru and everything. And the one thing is, yes, Billy Kane is like the meta. We're seeing a lot of Billy. But when it comes to the matchups, Terry is a bulldog. He's able to kind of like pin Billy down once he has the opportunity with just Rev Power Wave.
How long has
and
this been
also
live,
guard cancel the Rev Blow.
Oh,
but if you're picking Hotaru, who is definitely the better version of Terry, better Fireball, better DP, better damage, better combos, also has a Rev command throw that you can kind of close out during a lot of situations, and also can reflect fireballs at the same time. On paper, she is like the better character by far.
It makes a lot of sense, right? I feel like we haven't really seen that type of representation thus far. We've only seen it once via ZJZ, but outside of that, this will be the first time we actually see it being controlled through Xiaohai, and it might just be the factor.
Yeah, he might. He's thinking about it right now. You guys can't see it at the character select screen, but he's thinking about Hotaru or Billy. It's 5 games, right? The thing is, you can experiment. Obviously, we saw Goichi going from Kind to Marco as well, too. This is the time where you do want to pull out possibly some of the characters that maybe people haven't been labbing against, because, you know, a lot of the analysts were saying everyone's been labbing against Billy. We've seen a lot of guard cancel, especially during the pull extension and also the pull-in. People were guard canceling these things, and this is the lock-in. Hotaru is coming out on Xiaohai, the character that has got him this far for the qualification at EVO Japan. Let's see what's going to happen here. I wonder what's the opener. If you
Xiaohai
do
talked
Red
about
Wave,
you
go
on
to
stream,
Fireball, like
you
I said,
remember
the better Fireball also can reflect Fireball, and she's
why?
also one of those characters that can throw the Fireball behind her and run across the screen.
Right, if she throws the A version.
yeah.
However,
I've
I
never
will say
played
the C
it
version is rather deceptive in terms of the speed, but we do get the big wild punish against the jump in from Dark Angel. Now he is an SPG. Xiaohai is looking to still continuously bulldog and take the strategy away from Dark Angel before he gets himself going. We get the double uppercuts. Now we get the sit down, just backing away just in case the tech roll comes forward, which it does. Xiaohai immediately punishing out the fireball. No chance for Dark Angel to get started with a single power wave.
That was clean right there. Clean every time. Got 2 anti-airs and the jumping against the fireball. Look at this. Just hop jump. And also the B. Nice. Wild punish with a standing D. Take that out the SPG right away. Okay. Ooh, tries to go for a shimmy. Doesn't bite though. Misses the counter hit. But we got our own wild punish. That's the one thing she shines. She has the better neutral button from far to cause the wild punish to get the easy whiff punish. Because Terry standing C, crouch C, even stand D is not the greatest. But you saw the high dodge attack at the Rev Blow too.
This is looking too studied right now from Xiaohai. He is looking way too prepared specifically for Terry. But I feel like some of the antics from Dark Angel could start to show as the desperation continues, or as the tension builds up, I should say. So, again, with game 1,
why Hotaru?
as it stands, with the amount of games they can play, I think Dark Angel might be able to take a little bit more risk to throw Xiaohai off.
You know, speaking about it, you're completely on the money right there, where he needs to take risk, because that's kind of like how he got here so far. That whole game, there was no wake-up power ducks. There was no wake-up power geysers. So it was kind of like where Xiaohai just kind of held him down and really beat him at where he's strong is against.
Oh wait, no, he has
Beautiful.
Billy and
absolutely
Hotaru.
right. Now Dark
I think
Angel
that
mixing
might
it
be
up with at least the fireball timing, going in for the
I've never
face,
seen
going in those
any other
fakes, I should say. But still, the air approach has been locked down from Xiaohai. Is not giving him any sort of clearance thus far. A little awkward of an exchange. Now punishing.
Whoa.
Yeah,
crack shoot.
Yeah, that was maybe that was input error in that situation right there. He probably thought he rolled to the other side to try to activate power dunk instead, but get crack shoot instead. Okay, but we got the level 1. Are we gonna finish it? Maybe. It's not enough, but it's gonna be guess for game. Maybe for throw, overhead. Yeah, overhead right there. And even though it's a slower overhead, the thing is, he was trying to go for the backdash. Maybe he's like, okay, maybe I'm expecting the drill, so I want to get the wild punish.
Right, a real preemptive guess coming in from Dark Angel, but not going to be paying off. Now trying to maybe open up Xiaohai.
Dude, the amount of anti-airs that Xiaohai is doing. Like, it's clean, and the crazy part is, like, what's so good about Xiaohai, he's changing up the DP timings. Because Dark Angel is trying to just defend it, but the thing is, if you're doing early or delayed DP, it's a situation where you're like, okay, you miss your timing for the just defend in that situation.
Yeah. You can see it too. You see a majority of it wild punishes, right? It's not just like a normal anti-air.
Try the hyper defense right there. Nice light confirmed for the 4-piece. Going for the C, going for the plus frames, causing the overheat. Nice hit confirmed with the standing D right there. But we wake up DPs because Xiaohai can afford it.
Yo, that was was actually so smart. The short hop to check the down
Xiaohai
approach.
too nasty.
As Xiaohai backed away, still within range for that punish. That was
Don't think
beautiful.
he's gonna
That
lose
was so
this.
good. It was definitely needed because he
That
was
shit looks like
also in
rollback
the
when he
OP
does that.
situation, too. Nice.
Like
Gets
the fake
combo,
bird knuckle
gets
into the real
anti
one.
with the Rev Power Wave. Good combo right there, but still an SPG.
Meaty
what the
enough
hell?
to get the
That's
counter hit. I like
plus?
that going in for the close 5A. Xiaohai thought he was going to have rights
Meaty
to
burn
press
knuckle.
buttons after that, but no, sir. And it still hits.
It's active. That was so unfortunate because to Xiaohai,
Wait,
he was
seriously?
trying to go for the punish.
You can do a meaty
but the
fucking
active frame and
power
the guard
geyser
cancel
or
from Dark Angel.
sorry, power
What a
wave,
turnaround,
whatever it's called.
1-1.
Power.
That was beautiful.
That was godlike.
Yeah,
that was a
yeah.
happy accident for sure.
It
It
was
looked
a
safe
happy
on block,
accident.
though.
It's one of those things where you're like, okay, you messed up the super. I'm
looked
gonna
safe
be
on
able to
block.
get this big standing like
And it's
CD
active,
combo
too.
and then get you to the corner.
Wait, he actually took a
How
game off
active is
Xiaohai,
that
though?
bad boy?
We've seen that a bunch actually throughout the weekend where we see like the tail ends of some supers, including
Damn, Dark
Kind's
Angel's
Orb, kind of
really
hit the
fucking
characters,
good,
hit the
man.
opponents, and they're not ready.
Yep.
They are like, okay, well maybe I get to punish here, but no, they're stuck in block, or they just get hit wrong.
Yeah, that's true. And the thing is, now Dark Angels, I feel like he's getting more comfortable. He's going for a lot more like sweeps in neutral because Xiaohai is kind of like walking back.
What?
And I love the fact that he let the
This is a
whole
good-ass
dunk
match
block.
right here,
Usually
bro.
most people would just go for like DP break in that situation, but he went for the whole thing where you have to JD
That's gonna
every
hurt.
single time. Another
Xiaohai is
matchup
about
against
to
the crowd. You
lose?
see again Dark Angel in the lead here.
You know, I was thinking about a throw as well. Dark Angel did
Back
the
and
exact
forth.
same thing and tried to bait it out with the dodge
What?
attack. But
You
here comes,
stopped
speaking
that?
of,
Wow.
the dodge attack again
The scaling
coming in
on Universal,
from Xiaohai, getting rid of the SPG. No, not quite yet.
Oh man!
Wake
See,
up jab?
At that range,
In
that
the
was an interesting decision.
DP break?
Because that was more of like, I
Bro,
don't know
how
if I
come the
wanna
crowd
spend
isn't
super
going
yet because I'm
fucking
not
bananas
confident
right now?
that I'm
This
gonna
is like
get right
probably
on
one of the
next
best matches
exchange, right?
in the game.
My God,
Like, what are you
the
guys
punish
doing?
against the 2C. Xiaohai's getting his life decimated near 50%.
Yes, plus frames on that, plus 3 on the standing D.
Xiaohai is
Another
getting
confirm
fucking
with a
stuffed
counter
right
hit.
now.
It's not going to be
Like a
enough.
turkey.
But if Dark Angel get a grab, 2 grabs would kill right here. And the backdash gets another sweep.
Look at
Chip
this
damage
shit,
is
bro.
available on the table here. Good anti-air,
Dark
but
Angel's
no
playing out of his
follow-up. Maybe a
mind.
little bit rusty with the Hotaru there because he got the anti-air, but no follow-up.
I'd
He
imagine
actually
maybe
cooking
he
Xiaohai, bro.
prioritized the positioning more so than the damage
Did
at
he?
that point,
What?
because that damage, sure, as great as it is, sure, as much meter as you build, I don't think he would be able to kind of withstand what would happen next with Dark Angel if he were to kind of make maybe like wake up uppercut or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. It's a thing, right? That's the one of Dark Angel's, like I would say, double-edged sword. He wakes up with reversals a lot, wakes up hard ducks a lot, and sometimes it's hard to tell, especially in the scenario where you're trying to make a comeback, right? But these anti-airs are still consistent from Xiaohai in this situation. Dark Angel, I feel like, needs to find some type of idea on maybe justifying the timing a little bit better, or even a little bit different as well.
That's possible. I don't mind him not taking to the skies over
Xiaohai
and over
bouncing
again.
back
I mean,
now.
that stubbornness is what got him here in the first place.
Xiaohai's
However,
download
it's not
ability is
paying
really
off.
good,
Xiaohai
too.
still within SPG range.
Ooh.
But again, that 2C has been getting blown up
Ouchie.
majority of these rounds.
It's one of those things, right? Xiaohai's getting the anti-airs, but Dark Angel is getting the hop against the 2Cs, right?
Why did you run
That's
at
gonna
him
end
like
the
that
round.
after
Good
an overhead?
confirm with the lights, triple hits there. Xiaohai, you see some
What was that?
kind of more of the signs, but they both have things that they can rely on to dish out the damage. Okay, goes for Fireball. Maybe a Rev coming out pretty soon. Yeah, there is it. No Reflect. I'm surprised. That's where Reflect is so useful there.
Yeah, I feel like, but when Dark Angel's moving at that speed, I think he'll still be able to jump over it and
Yeah,
punish accordingly,
that's true.
right? So maybe Xiaohai wasn't too ready for the timing of
A
it.
little bit too scared, possibly. Yeah, and that's the hard thing. Even though you're doing the options like tech chase roll, you can't tell if it's like a short roll or a long roll.
Oh,
Nice
what a
combo
nasty
right here. This is
jump
going to be big.
Gross.
Close out for the damage. Level 1. Oh, we're doing big damage.
Oh.
This is the super, but still gets the standing D
That
meaty,
fucking
trying to
kick,
hold up
bro.
possibly.
Tosses her
It would
leg
have to be
completely
either that
vertical.
or like some type of movement, right?
Stuffs
The only
her
thing you would
chin.
see. Otherwise, it would be either counter hit or something else. Something would
Yeah,
pop up on the screen if
that's
he
true.
chose buttons as the option. But movement was definitely caught. Xiaohai now moving on.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're just like, you always kind of want to just hold up, especially in a situation where maybe they possibly would throw, right?
That's fair.
Yeah, goes for the Fireball.
With how often people have been getting got with a lot of the throw baits, that kind
Yeah,
of makes sense.
nice guard cancel again against the meaty standee, but we're gonna wake up DP anyway. But you know what? We might as well do it. It would have worked the second time too.
What?
Oh, the reflect
That was
against the
meant for his
You thought I was gonna
fireball,
throw
but it
fireball?
anti-aired him.
No, no, no.
But that was a happy little accident too for Xiaohai. He was anticipating a power wave.
Yeah.
Nice. Go
Yeah,
for
you
a double
need a DP
fireball.
break in this game, bro.
And I
You
love
need
how
that shit,
slow
man.
the fireball is too. And I like the fact that Jai is changing it up, using more rev fireballs, because it's one of those things where Dark Angel was kind of taking control with his rev power wave.
Oh, so the guard cancel not really fully pay off from the side of Dark Angel, now still at the deficit.
Oh,
Counter
what a
hit was
jump.
there, but Xiaohai, I love that he's not staying grounded even
Damn.
if he gets hit ever so slightly, right? It depends on what Normal's actually hitting Xiaohai, whether he'll actually sit back and block or take to
Weird
the
how
side.
they're
That
both
short hop
using
is
arcade
so
stick,
detrimental
though.
against Dark
Not
Angel
weird,
right
but
now.
like.
Yeah, I think it's
I don't think it's the
also
same
another
arcade
thing.
stick.
Dark Angel hasn't shown that he's able to anti-air Zhao Hai's hop jump with his own power dunk break, right?
Yeah, it is kind of tough. I mean, like when you land a hit, you would think to yourself, all right, my opponent's going to sit still and possibly get smoked by another one. He threw out far D.
Yep. And look at that. Speaking of the anti, he's got his own DP break with the force of the power wave. Oh, he mistimed the target combo. Usually, if you did the link
Everyone
too
uses
fast,
stick to
you'll
play
get
this?
that version of
True.
target combo versus the
No one
link of
uses level,
standing A
except for
versus
Goichi.
C to D.
Actually, not even Goichi uses level.
Okay, look at this. They're going back and forth too. It's not even one-sided. This is
He
going
uses the
to
Punk
the
Workshop
distance.
stick.
And I feel like the one thing that Zhao Hai
fat
is
jump
messing
in
up,
right there.
he definitely did not lab it. He's trying to use the reflector against the Rev Power Wave, but the first time he tried to do regular reflector. Second time he did it. Second time he did Rev version of the reflector, but he's doing it a little bit too late. You got to do it a lot earlier.
Yeah, rather tough too.
This
If
shit
Dark
is
Angel's going to be
going
switching up his
so
turn,
back and forth.
you have to
It's
do it almost
crazy.
reactionary.
Spend the bar. Yep, we want to take out the SPG. Good frame trap.
Damn, she
Are
does
we going to
damage.
condition with the command throw? Ooh, that was a conditioning because you thought the command throw was happening. Because if it did, you would have died regardless.
Xiaohai, too
You
good,
seeped
man.
it into Dark Angel's mind.
I'm
Too
sorry.
good.
I am so sorry. It's not my fault. It's just more of the thing is
It's what you expect, right?
She has the best command throw in the game, even though she's not considered a grappler archetype.
Yeah, that's scary as
She's a
fuck.
brawler, right? And so long as they have a command grab that exists in their list,
Fucking
they're
T-Zoc
definitely a
is
brawler.
dog
I like
shit.
that.
Oh
Also,
my god, we're not gonna get into
now
it.
getting the timing for the reflector, that's correct.
How does a
yeah.
character who's
Red
not a
power
command
wave
throw
coming
character
on
have a
in.
better command throw
I
than
like
you
the
do
jump.
as a
Crack
grappler?
shoot, trying to catch the air.
Yeah,
then
no,
blocking
we're not
the
gonna get into
overhead.
it, though.
Going for the 8
worry,
frames,
guys.
crouching C right there. Pressing buttons again, Dark Angel. What are you doing there? It's kind of hard because sometimes you want to challenge because maybe you're trying to condition him. Be like,
Man, that
what
combo
if I do
hurts.
reversal power dump?
We're starting to see some
Actually,
of the
I think-
ranges for a lot of
I
these
think her
short hops to
combo does
connect.
more
And Dark
damage.
Angel, I think if
Jump
he
in the
increases
corner,
that further
wow.
on,
Not a
while
good
maybe
idea.
measuring with maybe far B, far D, I think he'll get a lot more success. But now it's
Oh.
Xiaohai who's a little bit aware of that. Getting a short hop of his own, or so we thought.
Yeah, I mean, he did the thing is he did early jump D and he tried to get heavy. If you do early jump D in the wild punish, you have to go in the lights, but you can't go in the heavy.
Oh, what?
Nice. Using the rev blow to go get the armor.
Oh.
Fireball cross up.
What?
Cross up too, mad ambiguous.
What a
as it's
nasty
hit
cross
and he
up,
hit
bro.
Right in front of the
Yeah,
forehead.
he did
Gross.
that to Fenrich, and Fenrich also got hit, which you have to use rev guard to kind of like
I'm
stop the
actually
ambiguous
impressed,
cross-ups
man.
like that, right?
Like,
Hotaro's another character that can do that from a forward throw if he wanted to. But the thing is,
Dude.
it's like rev guard helps all of that. But it depends if you could do it on the fly of the situation, right? Especially with high stakes on the line.
Yeah. You don't want to kind of just rely on it
Oh.
without really thinking about where the trajectory is. But
Confirm of the
Wait,
lights.
why
though,
is-
in the
it's so
power
nice.
There
geyser
is funny
so
in this game,
good.
bro.
yeah, that guy's are just chunking damage. And
he's
so is the
guessing
start here on
man.
that uppercut now. Dark Angel backing away a little bit, waiting for the fireball. That's his
What?
opportunity
That was a
now
punish?
to punish the fireball of his own, I think, because I didn't see the punish. Did you?
No, so he tried to reflect maybe until the last minute. The thing is, he's doing it too late, right? Dark Angel got the
Oh,
got the
nice
hit,
punish.
but he could have killed
Oh,
with,
what?
with just doing more of the Rev's arts into power dunks. And he,
Bro.
3-3. Look at that.
what is this?
Much more comfortable with the spacing that
This
he's
shit
at,
is
whether or not he
crazy.
wants to initiate with Rev Power Wave or if he wants to rebuttal with SPG with the Rev Blow,
Yep.
right? He's been doing
This
a
is like
great
the
job
best
of
match
understanding
of
Xiaohai's
this
spacing
entire
when the
tournament.
fireball's trying to come out from his side.
This is probably the most games that Zhao Hai has lost in a set.
Yes.
I think usually what's
Like,
maybe
period.
like 2-1 or what? Or,
Oh, wait, no, I
or-
think Nemo
or 5-2
took him
and 5-1. But this is like 3-3 right here. This might go to the distance.
Mm.
Oh, he tried a wild punish.
hurts.
It didn't work, but Dark Angel retaliates with his own wild punish standing D.
Bro, those are some travel boots. You feel me? That has
Ow.
gone cross country.
No DP?
All the
Oh, that was...
hitting the chest.
He didn't press a jump in. That would have been a
Yeah,
wild
he
punish
was-
jump
he
in
was
as well.
afraid of
And
the-
now this is time. Dark Angel's catching him pressing
Turning.
buttons, which puts him in
Whoa.
a counter hit state with the C version of the round wave.
Oh, you almost got over
Ooh,
that.
short hop could have been the saving grace for
Ah,
Dark
he's got a
Angel
command throw
to at least
pretty
secure
soon.
that round. But speaking of, we get a big old jump in wild punish.
Why does
from
she have a
Xiaohai
command
out of
throw? That is
SPG.
terrifying.
Not just yet. Oh, but that was a reversal.
That might have been
I
power
knew
geyser.
it. I knew
Actually,
he wanted
it
to do the
worked out
command
in
throw
Zhao Hai's
soon.
favor, and,
I
know,
could
even
tell.
though Dark Angel loses
Because he was
this
pump
game,
faking it
at least he
earlier,
saves
and he was
the
like,
ball.
Oh, so
because
you think I won't do
technically
it
he did
then,
baited
And then
the
the next
possibly
knockdown, he did that
misinputted Power Geyser there.
Right.
She
that's
does
true.
not. Okay, I'll be
Silver
honest.
linings, I like the positivity.
She
Yeah,
does
right?
not need a command
You'd be an
throw.
excellent coach.
I know. Just maybe
She
just
really
a
does
little
not
bit, but
need
he gets
that.
hit by this combo. And the thing is, I'm really surprised Xiaohai's not spending the bar. Usually you want to go for the super, keep the corner carry, keep the hard knockdown. It's like he's saving it for something else, which I'm not sure
Xiaohai's
what.
slowing it down.
Right away, it's, ooh, that was double!
That was OD!
No way!
Nice
I can't
double.
believe that. Yo, Dark Angel was ready. Both of them are ready.
nice.
That was the beautiful part.
Oh, he didn't
It
get
was
his
well
close
worth it,
standing
though.
heavy
It
punch.
was.
It's just to see if Xiaohai can do it. I think it was well worth the resources.
Yeah, that was really, really good. Okay,
Ooh, that was a
goes for
lucky-
the fireball
that was a
again.
lucky
Tries to
fireball
fake out
right
with
there.
the fake fireball to force a jump. Look at he is buffering that possibly hop jump DP.
What?
Oh, with a hyper defense
Ooh,
as well
man.
too. Go for the back dash.
Wow.
Gets a big jump in. These jump ins are
4-3,
killing Dark
guys.
Angel. It's like Xiaohai has figured out
Man.
that Rev Power Wave, like before, like we saw layer 1 from the first 2 days where Rev Power Wave
Shit
from
is
full
crazy,
screen,
man.
and that was like his neutral skip from Dark Angel.
Hmm.
Now, Dark Angel's using Rev Power Wave in neutral as like a fireball tool back and forth. But the thing is, it's so dangerous because the recovery on it is so high that
This game is sick at high level. They need to balance the characters they set.
It goes back to what I was saying earlier. Dark Angel was trying to get
They're
the solid
trying.
read as to when Xiaohai and
They
where
already nerfed
Xiaohai
Kain
wants to
in,
throw some of these fireballs, right? But what happens if Dark Angel begins to implement some of the feints?
Hakuto
Will we
Maru.
see that adaptation?
Yeah, I mean, speaking of
And I
feints,
think
Xiaohai
maybe
is the
they
one
nerfed Totaru
actually
too.
doing the fireball
Not sure.
feints, right, compared to Dark Angel.
Yeah, this
Nice.
match is
Go
amazing.
for the chase down. And I love the fact that Xiaohai's like, you know what? You can have your wake up. I'm not going to meaty you because I might lose in that exchange, right? Nice. Go for the jump C, air to air.
That was mad ambiguous, still managing to block, and now Xiaohai trying to contain the corner. But the red blow coming on in for Dark Angel, still on this SPG, trying to fake the cross up. Xiaohai not biting, but the JD in air, he's ready for it.
He is. Plus frames on the shield. Nice rev blow. There is a gap if you're choosing the plus frame version. Ooh, tries to go for a shimmy, no bite. Oh,
that's
but
gonna
the
hurt.
wild punish standing D,
pretty
one of the
bad.
best whip punishes in the
Yeah.
game.
Setting that ignition.
Yes. Now what's
Yeah,
it's
she
going
does
to be a
damage,
guess for
man.
throw? Just defend, no guard cancel from Dark Angel. This is where,
Wait, is he
and
dead?
he gets the red ignition.
Whoa.
Wanna confirm with the
Standing
standing
heavy
D.
kick into level 3.
Damn.
Bro.
That was beautiful. Like I don't know how he's doing where he's hit confirming
What?
these single hits into
just said
super
doom,
every
doom,
single
doom.
time.
My man was born with it, son. He's been ready.
he did
With
a
this
raw
character,
DP
he's
right
been
there?
ready.
That's
to do
insane.
That was the heart. Just like that, he did the reversal. Oh, I think he maybe tried to miss the guard cancel, but he got power charge instead. That was an accident.
Bro,
So this
Haku-
time we're gonna get the air rebel with
Hotaru
a hard
hurts.
knockdown here.
We do get the record string coming on in. Dark Angel still. Okay, well, immediately interrupted. Xiaohai taking to the skies to avoid the fireball.
Oh no, no wild punish right there. No confirm with into a rev power knuckle. That would have been huge for a combo start from
Nice jump.
again the jump in for the rev power.
Yeah, he's
like
dead.
Dark Angel needs to understand that this is why you're actually getting hit and losing games.
Yeah, man, this is really, really. It's hard to adjust, though. I mean, sometimes Xiaohai, he's ready for it. Other times, he's throwing out a fireball.
Again?
And just like that.
I'm telling you, he got the read. It's because like Dark Angel is relying on it so much.
Ooh, the counter hit again. Xiaohai not prepared for the wake up.
Spending the level 1. I'll give with the wake up A, close A, and he gets the turret combo. Yeah, we're spending level 1 again.
Not like this,
Chase
Dark
down the
Angel.
command
Gotta
throw or
make a
chase down
move.
with jump C.
Gotta make a
Do about
move.
it, a little flash of the rev.
Ah, he didn't walk, run up
The
throw.
command grab,
That's
gonna shut it out.
Jeez.
Xiaohai still continuing on his streak with a pretty significant win, 5-3.
Just ran up and
over
command
Dark
through him. That is
Angel, and you can see how
fucked,
elated
bro.
he is. He hasn't been that way.
I
He hasn't
cannot
shown up that
believe she
emotion
has
up
that.
until this point. Justin.
That is
I think
terrifying.
it's because he knows that
That's so
Dark
terrifying.
Angel is so good, and it's also a matchup he has been waiting to fight for his whole career when it comes to SNK fighting games, right? What a
Yeah,
set,
no one's- he's
what
winning
a game.
this
I think
thing.
that one was
I
so
don't see
amazing.
him
The
losing.
great back and forth, and the fact that Xiaohai finally caught on to the fireball patterns of the Rev Power Wave, that kind of really what sealed the deal. The one thing Dark
Well, I
Angel
played
stopped
Kevin in this
doing
game.
was hopping more in neutral
I stopped playing
against the
T-Zoc 'cause that
2C.
motherfucker's
It-
trash.
he just stopped doing it after like
But,
maybe the mid game. I guess maybe because he's thinking about possibly a new strategy, or like how can I adapt to the scenario. But the thing is, every time he did
Yeah, I'm sure I
2C,
can. I
and
think
he
I've
hopped
beaten
it, it was a
Dark
guaranteed
Angel
combo
before
every
in a
single
ranked
time, right?
match.
And Xiaohai never stopped. It was one of those things
And I was
where
playing- I was
the
playing
2C was
Leverless, by the way, too.
still
But
coming
not
out.
even
Yeah,
bad.
it took about game 6. You started to see a lot of significant changes towards what strategies worked and what strategies didn't work, right? But Dark Angel just a little bit slower to adapt in regards to where Xiaohai wanted to utilize some of his fireball placements.
The
And
thing
I feel
about
like,
Kevin,
again,
though, is-
the main issue here, Dark Angel was just getting red.
I
from
don't
some of
really
the
know what he
rev
does that other
power,
characters can't
power
do.
waves that he was trying to utilize, right? That was what it was towards the very,
You know?
very end. But I will
I feel
say,
like Terry
if you look
kind
at the
of
overall
can
record
do
from
the same
Shanghai,
thing Kevin does.
This is the most he's bled thus
like,
far.
But like Terry has a DP though.
That JD for the standing D
And a fireball.
Power geyser.
like,
he was so ready for it. That
hard
was
to figure
both
out
smart
what
from Dark Angel
Kevin
and both
specializes
smart from
in,
Zhao
you know?
Hai.
Right.
Because the crazy part is like a regular jump in actually beats that standing D.
Like, what does
as
Kevin
an anti-air.
specialize in
So
that
the
game? I
fact
don't
that they
know.
were both reading each
I
other.
mean, his damage is
was
higher, though,
amazing,
than
but
Terry.
unfortunately, Dark Angel
But, like,
is
exactly how high do you
eliminated,
need your damage
right,
to be in
from,
this game?
From
Everyone's
trying to get
damage is
first or
pretty
second
high.
place, right?
Except
But
for-
you'll still see him because he has
I
to
think
do a
T-Zog's
third place
damage is
match.
low.
But I do believe we're going to have the interview at the stage, so I'm
Yeah,
kinda
single
curious to see
elimination is
what they have
kind of
to say.
rough in this game, but at least it's the first to 5.
Wow, wow, wow. What an incredible matchup. Possibly the best one we've had so far, at least up to the semifinal. Shanghai defeating Dark Angel. What an incredible game. And of course, we're joined here with Shanghai, the man himself. Questions, though, first of all. You picked the Hotaru to counter the Terry on the other side. It was the first time you play Hotaru. Was that the plan from the beginning?
Yes, because I never play Terry. I don't know what his offenses. So maybe he used ES Fireball and Hotaru can, how to say, 反拨怎么说?
He can counter, he can use the reverse.
Yes, but Bini, maybe I don't know how to defend, so maybe Hotaru maybe better, I think.
It was a very close game the whole time between you, and it seemed like in the beginning Dark Angel had the advantage against you, but you figured him out just like you did before. You would take a lot of damage in each game, and then somehow one-hit combo him 2/3 of his health down to 0. Was that the strategy that you would bait him into that play?
就想问，因为感觉每一场就是都打得比较打得挺激烈的，很接近的，而且经常就是你会控血，可能别人先一套空步之后，然后你血量很低的时候，然后这时候你再一套连招把他给带走。就想问你，这是你的战术吗？就是故意要这样控血去反击吗？
怎么说呢？我会看着他的那个能量槽，就 SP 槽去打，就是我会以。
Well, would you look at what
就是
just
要不就
arrived,
推
guys?
他的SPG， 要不就
Look
还
at
没
what
打
just
到
arrived.，
尽量让他不要有那个 SP 区槽，这样打他会更加有效果。
Well, my strategy is really based around his SP gauge, the SP gauge of my opponent. I tried not to make sure that it's not full. When it's not full, that is kind of like my window of opportunity, or if I can lock him out of the SP gauge.
Of course, Dark Angel is one of the few players, if not the only one, who plays with an SP gauge in the center and not at the beginning. So a lot of preparation, a lot to learn here
I don't
from
even think you can
Shanghai.
buy this
Of course,
yet.
now last question. Last time I was asking you, who do you want to play in the semifinals? You didn't care. You just beat Dark Angel. Who do you want to play in that final, Goichi or Mok?
I think maybe Goichi maybe more difficult. I think, yeah.
Okay, very much looking forward to that match.
I like how Shanghai is just like,
the crowd definitely has something to
this
say about
motherfucker
it.
speaks
One
like he's
more
like some
time,
sort of emperor and
Shanghai
shit.
To the grand final.
Keeps his head tilted upward with his hands behind his back and shit.
I love that the crowd is
This is
so
dope.
active. You just heard when he didn't say Mock as that's the person that's gonna be in the finals, or maybe like he'll be an easy match. Boo!
Immediate boos,
it's
man.
so good. But talk about Shanghai's like pick, right? He says he doesn't know how to fight against Terry, so he's like, all right, I'm gonna pick the solid
It comes
character,
with the
one
shoulder
that's
strap.
like, okay, I just have to outplay you and anti-air you
Dang,
and
Dark
out
Angel
fireball
getting his
you,
gym
and that's it,
crushed.
right? And the funny part was he's like, yeah, if he does Rev Power Wave, I'm gonna just
That thing
reflect
is
it.
crazy
But he
strong.
failed at the reflect
at the
every
reflect.
single time. So the jump-ins are actually the
They're
ones that
shaking
really
when
got him
the
W
hydraulic
for
press
this
makes
set
noises and
versus
shit,
him
'cause that
versus
thing is
Dark Angel. But
insanely
I
powerful.
think that set was
And the sound is
best
probably
so far,
loud
it
as hell,
seems like.
too.
Easily was, if you take a look at his overall track record, right? I think Dark Angel was the only one to make him bleed that much, taking 3 games against the coveted place of Shanghai right now. That's going to say a lot
If
in
Goichi
regards to the
beats
competition.
Shanghai, that would be
Shanghai has been
crazy, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
everybody up until that point. But right now, he's awaiting the winner between these 2 competitive titans. Mock versus
Mock is
Goichi,
good.
another banger of a set.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
you know
gonna
what? Moke
be,
could
I would
actually
say,
be
really,
Goichi.
really tough. I feel the same sentiment
thing
of
comes with a
Shanghai,
really
where
nice
like
cable.
Goichi would be the harder matchup for
Shoulder strap.
Shanghai. But this is definitely going to be a hard matchup.
Not even sure what
for
switches
Mark
come
as well,
stock
too,
in here, but they already
because
felt
you
pretty
have Billy
good.
Kane, who a lot of people are saying is counter pick against Hokutomaru. But also the character that got Goichi into EWC was Marco, and he is also a godlike counter pick against Hokutomaru. Just alone of the Rev Tatsu blows up every neutral tool that this character has.
You can't throw a single shuriken.
Nope.
You can't even try to whiff a crouching C.
Nope.
None of that.
None of that. So it's going to be up to Mach to kind of like play more of a air-based game and not get pinned down to the ground. Marco's really good at pinning people down. But let's go to the stage and see our players.
Oh my goodness. That is what you call a match living up to the hype, living up to the billing, if you will. Xiao Hai able to clutch it out, showing that counter pick with the Hotaru. That was absolutely phenomenal, and now he is in grand finals. But the journey is not done because we have to see who is going to join him in that spot.
There's only one more spot in that grand final, exactly as you say, Rob. So let's introduce our second semi-finalist, starting off with the one, the only, Goichi! Representing Detonation Focus Me. He's got the whole crowd against him here in Riyadh. But you want adaptability, you like counter plays and counter picks, then this is your man.
Are they booing him?
Displaying incredible character flexibility. He always looks unfazed.
I believe this has to be the first time Goichi's ever been booed in his life, but I think that he's taking it well. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. His
They're straight up booing Goichi.
fighting for Team Falcons. Mo,
Goichi's getting booed.
Home team. He has the crowd at his back so far.
What the heck?
He has not lost
so
to
weird.
anyone in this tournament. Also, you have to remember, he was the last person to qualify for the Esports World Cup, and now he is only one match away from grand finals. Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, starting off like that, almost not qualifying, and now being so close to the promised land.
He is the last Falcon still flying high here at Fatal Fury Esports World Cup. Gentlemen, please join us on the stage. Mach, Goichi, please. Well, let's hear what these two have to say before we send them off. Any final words?
I'm gonna kill you.
アウェーがすごいです。
Oh, they're
Okay, Goichi. Mo.
You gotta take it in.
He's like, shh, quiet down. Okay, guys.
Gentlemen, no two ways around it. Please make it back to your stations. It is time, Rob. Oh boy, I cannot wait for this
Let
one.
me see Snake.
Okay,
See what?
it's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Mo
I'm reading the
versus
manual at the moment.
Goichi.
Trying to
Let's
see how
get
to
into it.
change the button actuation.
This match is going to be of epic proportions, not only with the character selection, but with the players themselves. Goichi versus Mach. Their storylines have already been cemented and told multiple days through,
Here we go.
but this is where it all
Found it.
matters. To take it down one over the other, to face off against Xiao Hai in the grand finals. This is it.
Man, it's insane how much the crowd is on Mach's back right now, just like supporting the Falcons, you know, flying high. The fact that Mach was able to, it's like, you know what, calm it down, crowd, calm it down, and
He
they all
controlled that crowd.
all calm down. That's a huge power to have. It actually makes me want to go buy a Falcons jersey as well too. Like it's making me such a huge fan because we don't really see this like anywhere around the world. Like this might be the first time where we have so many people that are a fan like of a team and of a player and the support. Usually we go to events, we have
Xiao
our
Hai did not
friends
lose,
supporting.
no.
But these guys are
He
here
beat,
dressed
like
Dark
in
Angel
the
was
Falcons,
very
in
close,
the
though.
green
Dark
and
Angel
white,
played really well.
supporting their player.
I actually thought maybe
to
for a
try to
second
take
Dark Angel
home
was going to
the
win.
trophy for EWC.
But then
Robin actually made a pretty,
Shahai'ness
pretty
kicked
defining
in.
point. He's like, I don't think Goichi's ever been booed before.
Yeah,
It's like
right?
any game that he plays, he's always putting on a really, really good show, like showing the benefits and fruits of his labor. When you watch his stream, he grinds every single game to a T and also invents a lot of tech. So when that gets translated over into big majors, people are excited to see it and are also kind of surprised to see that this stuff kind of works at high level. Most people would be excited, ecstatic, and cheerful for that.
Yes.
But here, different environment. It is absolutely
Different.
cutthroat, which adds towards the pressure.
Man, the crazy part about this, obviously we're having this amazing matchup, and I think a lot of people have agreed, even the players themselves, this is going to be a tall order for Mach to win here. Goichi is probably going to be favored because of the two characters that he does play versus the lone Mach Hokutomaru, right? And it's going to, the thing about Mach though, out of all the Hokutomaru players that were in this event, he is the one that has the most tight safe jumps, the most tight strings, the most setups where it's like, it's hard to gauge on how to jump out of them.
It feels that way, right? Despite Kind actually having some of the best defense in the game, I think Mok has done the best job of keeping himself clean and away from that type of pressure and forcing these big errors, right? In comparison to like maybe like an ET, right? ET was forced off of that character relatively early, hence why we even saw the Marco in the first place, because the switch off into Billy Kane.
Same for Chris, right? Using the Salvatore on day 2. And the one thing that we have to point out, because obviously when you come down to it, everyone that did qualify, 4 winners come, and also 4 from the lower bracket, and all resets in the top 8. These both these players haven't lost. They both qualified from the winner's position. So it's going to be a tall order, I would say, for both players to try to win this, to see who's going to be able to fight against Zhao Hai in the finals.
Someone's got to pick up the tab, Justin, if they're both at the same bar. Here we go.
Get the hard knockdown.
Is that Vicious I hear?
Hop jump. Mach gets a combo. Are we going to take out? Yes, we're going to take out the SPG from Goichi's side. So now he's going to lose his hard knockdown option, especially from a Atari combo. +2 in that scenario. Try to make him flinch, but Goichi doesn't bite.
Very tantalizing to see him airborne in that regard, but that hitbox is not going to extend that far up. However, Goichi has other plans in mind, right? Still trying to get the cross up. I love the rev guard initially to get past the orb and past the jump.
Yep. There's going to be no guess right there. Good confirm from Goichi. And I love the fact that he did the standing A and the standing C super, because that the last set that they were playing, and I think it's also Fenrich, they kept doing standing A after the feint to try to get the continuation, but sometimes you're a little bit too far. So the fact that he went to the Rondo super, that was really brilliant, just like deduction skills right there. Nice, like the 2C right there, trying to run away with the air throw.
We rarely see that.
Ooh, get off of me. That's the one thing that Hokutomaru doesn't have. Ooh, again the air throw.
I love up all the options, right? Justifin not going to be able to be thrown out mid-air.
I think that's the really good thing about from Mach as well, because that means he's confident that Goichi will just defend, air just defend everything, right? So because he's going to air just defend, you can't air just defend the air throw.
Beautiful sequencing off of the light, still a good amount of damage, allowing himself the safe jump. The JD's coming in apparent from Goichi. The defense is still on lock, but now what happens when he's on you just like this? The 2C does connect. Goichi tries to move out of the way to create space. MOK chasing him down. Mach.
You see the crowd though? They're going nuts. The crowd is going crazy. Trying to go for the neutral skip. Mach was able to jump out in that scenario right there. No anti with the high dodge. Gets eaten by the back throw. What are we setting up? Oh, but he takes the hit. That's going to be expensive here.
Man, he built up that second bar as well. Goichi looking really ridiculous. He could cast out all the way if need be, which he will. Double super, double ignition. He's getting started.
Goichi.
That's the hardest part. Like fighting Goichi and also fighting Kind at round 3 must be one of the most terrifying things in the world, because you have to think about you're coming with in this round 3 with a life bar of only 40%, because if you get hit and he has 2 supers, he's cashing out to 60 to 70 every single time.
Yeah, that's really up to Goichi's decision though, to either save the bar for the rest of that round if he knows it's a lost cause against someone like Mach and the offense is just too demanding to deal with. Then yeah, I would imagine the same exact thing going into round 3. It's just so intimidating. But the sequencing here from Mach has been making Goichi sweat.
Yeah, but the thing is about Goichi, we talked about it throughout the whole just event in general. Best defense. When it comes to defense, nobody is on Goichi's level.
Really?
Okay, Sparks a Rondo. Nice, and that's going to be a finisher, no meter spent. He's going to come into the second round with almost 2 bars. One sequence will probably build 2 bars and put him in a situation where if you are in a 60% and I hit you with a stand C, that is game over.
I love how you call it Sparks of Rondo, by the way. That's like the English variant. I appreciate you, man. Because I'm not going to see Schwartz every time.
Yeah. Nice. Blocks the overhead. That's plus right there. Ooh, the shimmy.
Yikes. We talked about immaculate defense. I'll tell you what, if there's anybody who has an offensive style that blows up said defense, it's easily Mark right now.
Mark's doing a really good job.
Right out the gate?
Right away?
That's how you feel?
You know, and the crazy part is Goichi pressed the button, so he actually got wild punished for that.
Punished on the way down. And speaking of wild punishes.
No, he didn't confirm. Stand D feint will combo in the stand C, but I mean, he gets it regardless. But Mark is 1 hit away from winning here. Plus frames there. Nice tech on the throw. And that's going to be a punish into level 1.
Beautiful sequencing right now from Mark. And also not getting too greedy when it comes to some of the hits he does land. There was another sequence where he actually got close C and opted to just, you know what, go for a mix rather than trying to confirm from that instance.
That's tough. It's tough. It's always tough to confirm just one button to a special, right? Usually you want to go for the, okay, heavy in the feint, because I'm plus regardless. So I still get my turn, but you know, everyone always wants to finish the whole combo. And that's why sometimes like maybe stand D, like stand D, feint, go to stand C, because you could kind of hit confirm that or even auto flow chart to it, right?
Yeah, you have plenty of time to go through 2 moments, right? But Mark, I will say, most of the clean hit confirms he has had has revolved around his lights. But now we're finally starting to see Goichi with the execution. Whoa, there was an error there, excuse me.
Yes, execution error, but you know what? He's still going to be able to guess the JD. Look how much life he got back. Oh, but the flash kick break, it don't even matter.
And
look,
he knows
he's
it
like,
too.
He's like, yeah, I robbed you. Yeah, I did some stuff.
Goichi thought the exact same thing. I was like, I can't believe that hit. I guess I'll confirm off of this.
Nice. I love using the rev guard to push away the close C. Another thing, you know, he can also do, he can use the high dodge attack if he thinks another dash close C is coming, right?
That's fair. Yeah, we haven't really seen that utilized on either end.
Oh, the challenge. Confirm the counter hit.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's a great button to have, especially on the counter hit, right?
It's so good. It's so far, too. Being able to cancel into the orb, pretty important. Mark just under. Maybe, like, I want to say 40%, but the mix is coming.
Yeah.
And he jumps.
Wake up super. Sometimes you have to do it for the reversal timing. But the safe jump, he didn't confirm it. I'm not sure what Goichi tried to do there. Okay, hyper defense. I love it. Goes for a throw. Guess for game. Nice jump.
You dead?
Is it enough, Justin?
No, it's not. It's not enough. Wait,
He
he's
didn't
trying
gain
to build?
any meter off any of those hits. That's weird.
Just barely.
Justin, he faded mid-air.
What?
And he forced.
They're going crazy in the chat, bro.
To take it
They're
all
or
back.
not the
That
chat.
was the dead zone,
The,
right?
the
That's
audience.
the spot where it's like so hard
Bro, the
to
chat's
anti-air
going crazy
in general.
out there.
That's right.
Okay, I love the early jump D. The early jump, hop jump D has been cooking
camera
so
shaking,
much. Even
it
though you
was.
don't get a combo, it's just hard to anti-air because Kain is such a tall character. Nice, air to air again. Go for the plus frames. Nice backdash on Goichi. Backdash does go under low. Nice command normal, but doesn't get a combo anyway though.
Not going to be too bad from Goichi, but trying to outmaneuver Mark. He did get an initial counter hit, and it's still going to be Hope Tomorrow's turn up until this point. Wild Punish confirm it too. The ignition, we got the elbows in. We got another orb coming in, but Wake Up Super as response from Mark.
That was actually such a hard thing for Goichi to do because if he did the red flash kick, it actually would have put himself in overheat. No!
None did.
No, nice, that's gonna kill if he gets the combo.
Which he does.
What?
Oh
no. What a fucking
kick, the big Hail
throw.
Mary just in case, and
You
Mark
threw that, bro.
reeling back in his seat. How could you have done this to me?
No, because the thing is, even though he was overheat, I thought maybe he was gonna go for the D version of the Kuha break, but I guess he did it too early, so the first hit missed, so he couldn't get the break there.
Possibly, right? If
You gotta
go
hit those
past the
supers,
window,
man.
it's too late to return.
I
It's way
think
too late
that's
to
what
return.
happened. It seems like it was hard because out of nowhere, right? The rev teleport counter hitted. He's like, okay, let me get the combo, but he just did too early. He was too thirsty
They got
for
signs
that.
telling them
A little bit.
to
Nice,
boo
I don't think
Goichi?
so with the
Really?
high dodge attack.
Oh.
Go for the 2C again. No bite, no confirm. Nope. Oh, he got the backdash, but doesn't get the whiff punish there from the whiff throw on Goichi's side.
It looked kind of awkward, right? It looked like the animation was just about finished. Muck probably wasn't confident enough to maybe throw out a light. So playing it safe rather than sorry against someone like Kine, it makes a lot of sense. It's sitting at 63.
Okay, then look at the 92 right there. If he gets the 2C into super, but the anti-air throw has just been so consistent.
Man, but still, the button selection and choices
Damn.
coming in from Goichi, the timing has just been all right for him. Nice and easy with the ignition.
That damage is so insane.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, I'm always surprised because I'm like, oh, I think I'm still alive,
living.
right?
Yeah.
I'm psych.
Yeah.
Psych,
Every
I'm
single
dead.
time.
Yeah.
I could feel Aru just kind of cringing towards it every single time it hits. He's like, man, what is this damage?
Okay, nice. Go for the rondo. Go for the stand C. You can't really push away too much in the corner. You still got to take at least one more dash C there, and that's what's going to happen. Double spark. You try to press a button. At least it didn't both pop at the same time, but this is definitely going to cause a 3-1 scenario for Goichi.
Damn.
Goichi.
Trying to move out
He
of the
took
way,
a
but
little
just
swig of that
too
water.
late and getting clipped with a
Like it was
normal.
alcohol,
There have been
he
a
said.
lot of decisions defensively regarding movement from Muck that really
Just trying to
hasn't
get his
flown,
mouth wet or something.
like under the
Not
radar
even
for,
really trying to
for
drink the
Goichi.
water.
He's been checking a
Speaking
majority
of
of the
water, I
time with
need
a lot of
some-
normals
I
that
need some
Kane
water
does
right
have
now,
control
too.
in. Like, or at least has a lot of
Oh,
corner
it's not
control.
even water in
Thinking
there.
about it,
Is that what it is?
Because,
It's
the
actually
problem
sake
is
in there.
anytime that Mock try to do something where like it's my turn for pressure, right? He'll do like stand C into just throwing like Rev Kunai
That's just
into
tripping,
the
making
Rev
my eyes
hop,
trip
right?
out.
Into the Rev demon flip. To get the plus frames, but the thing is that costs a lot. That's expensive
wants
there,
this.
right? That's already 40%
He's like, I gotta figure
to
something out,
possibly
man.
get maybe a clip low or even a throw. So he needs to think about a different scenario because he has to make it into a true block string. If he just goes into just one rev, Goichi might be ready to just use the B version of the flash kick to go through it.
It's going to be so rough to set up for himself.
It is really hard. Yeah, I feel like he needs to go for more throws.
You think so?
Yeah, because the thing is, Goichi's been getting shimmied a few times, like with hop
Oh,
jump.
what?
So if he goes for more throws, at least
What
you
the
have way
fuck?
more safe jump setups from throws.
But they have to succeed, though, right?
Yeah.
Goichi has definitely been one to kind of delay some of his tech. He's not going to be afraid to do that, but we'll see. If that throw does happen, we will come back to that scenario.
Yeah, he gets the air throws right here, but you don't really get too much of the safe jump. Look, there we
See
go.
how delayed that tech was?
Yeah, but we get the back throw, another back throw.
Okay, you're in there, Justin.
Another
so
back
is
throw.
Mock.
He might have heard me on the comms. I
motherfucker
don't
has to
know.
throw?
Possibly. Coach Justin, is that you?
Oh, surprise! Nice teleport with the standing B right there. It just worked out.
I think Muck can now set up correctly with some more of the meaties, right? With the C
Yes.
pressure, because Goichi is now resorting to jumps because of the amount of grabs that have been happening. So the layers are
exactly.
now being extended.
Go one, drop
But the thing
Marco
is, he
frame
pressed
1 once
early
they
jump
patch
D.
the input
Goichi
delay.
recognized that, try to get a punish. That's where I'm surprised Goichi's not guard canceling after the Kuha just defend, because that's a guaranteed just defend guard cancel every single time from the 2C.
Nice.
Nice target combo right there for Goichi.
Yeah, you don't hear
It's-
shit
it's
when
crazy that
Goichi
he
wins.
got this new strategy. It
It's
worked.
literal
But he
crickets
still
in there.
lost a round.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of work to be done. You can't just base it
bro,
off throws
the
alone.
shortest character in the game
As
has the
great as
longest
damage
standing
that,
leg kick.
damage up that Hook Tomorrow has.
That shit's
It's not.
mad
It's
far.
definitely not from those grabs.
Using the rev blow right there, a little bit too far to punish from the -5. Sometimes the pushback on the rev blow is just that insane. I like the little JD right there. We're jumping a lot, actually. Insane jumps.
Yeah, I mean, Goichi, he's not really charging downward. Nothing really much to fear. If he's backing away from him, that's got to be the green light to go. And speaking of green, rev blow incoming. Safe jump on the other side, actually.
I love that.
Worth.
So smart right
71%
there.
rev,
He saw that
revving
he's at
up.
71%. He's like, you know what? Let me use the hitting gear early so we could build the bar back for the third round. And let's go back to 0 from the rev game.
Cool guys don't look at explosion.
No. Look at that. Plus frames. Goes for a throw again. The late tech from Goichi. This time we're going to try to set it
Oh,
up.
man.
And I felt like Goichi might have
Goichi
tried to
thought he
done
crossed
flash
him
kick,
up.
but he messed up there.
I thought I saw a shade of rev guard.
Yeah, right? It feels like he did something, but something forced him where it put him in standing and he got clipped with the jumping light.
Possibly.
Okay, go for that. The standing C, plus frame. There's
Whoa.
the guard cancel that we're looking for. Spend the level 1. Do we spend another super? No, we want to go for that setup. Get
Oh,
to the
I think he
rondo,
turned
out of the
green there.
SPG,
Just for a
Goichi in
split
the
second.
driver's seat now to possibly go up 4-1 if he gets the next hit.
Yeah, he got so much of that corner carry despite Muck blocking, by the way, setting up that elbow from the aura. But now the big counter hit explosion coming in from Muck. We're going to see an XL round, at least to level 1.
At 80%. Wow, he just withdrew. I wonder he mistimed the safe jump there.
I would agree with you. I would definitely agree with you because it's not something we have seen from his offensive flow chart just
Damn.
yet. And Goichi moving on up as we were explaining it. 4-1.
That was tight though. That was a tight string because like the double rondo there, like it's one of those things where maybe he thought Goichi was gonna go for like the double cross up, right? Jump over,
More sake,
one pop,
please.
and then hop jump the second pop. But the thing is,
Shit.
Mach probably is like, okay, this is what he's gonna go for to try to close out. He just did straight 2A meaty and it just popped, right? Caught him before the jump frames even activated. Nice. Okay, another punish right here. See, every single time, early jump D, and he keeps getting countered because he keeps trying to press a button afterwards. But the thing is, you can't. You're negative in that scenario.
Yeah, the just defense doesn't really alter any of the frame data on the way down for you. So something to keep in mind. Mok has been clipped with that at least a few times in this set. Get the hard knockdown after the red blow.
Still
Navigating himself around the orb. I like that with the short hop, but now Goichi sets the setup again. And easy peasy. It was just so intimidating having the orb just sit there.
Yeah, he caught him either backdash or jumping again. Thought that maybe he's gonna go for a throw with the Rondo
made
Ender.
it.
Nice shimmy right there. This is the
Goichi's
thing you
on
have to do.
set
But the
point,
thing is,
though.
can you do
He
it
needs
for
one more
4
round.
games straight? That's the problem. Can
Damn,
you
that
get
did a
straight
lot.
on strike throw? Because Goichi, he's able to afford risk at this point. Oh, nice standing C right there. No confirm from the crouching C. Taking the plus frames. More, but the thing is, yeah, Goichi's waiting for the guard cancel there, but he's at 88% rev, so he has to be careful. But to confirm the link.
Beautiful. And the micro dash into the level 1, elbows up. Now we get the orb, side to side. What are you gonna block?
Oh my god, he's overheated. He can't take
dead.
this. He's gonna try to bait out the super though. That's the thing.
Got
and the
him
shimmy,
again.
The hop jump.
What a good call out. The
Got
exact
him
reason why
again,
he had
bro.
stopped his offensive pressure. The
You
reason
reach, I
why he didn't
teach.
go for the guard break is because of the fact that Mok still has 2 bars down below.
Oh, but this time he held up. He was 2+. Okay, go for the Kuha. Nice, that's plus
Counter
frames. Goes for the forward throw. Where's the safe jump? The pressure of the standing A. Maybe thought try to go for a regular jump instead.
He tried to steal turns, Justin, after the
He
fireball.
did, he did. Watch out for the cross up. Nice backdash.
Beautiful. Oh, but he didn't get it confirmed. That was a counter hit.
Okay, this time we enter for the low, rolling out of the side, go back into the neutral. Can Goichi close us out? Still alive. Goichi close to 2 bars. Can kill if he gets a 2C right here if he confirms it.
Back
Oh
to
my
back air
god.
fades now going airborne. Goichi actually just needs 1 confirmed.
That's what I'm saying. That's it. Two level 1s, 2 ignitions, possibly. And that's gonna be it right here. Goichi going up 5-1,
Damn.
going on
5-1.
to the grand finals for a chance to dethrone
I knew it was gonna be Goichi
Hai
in Shanghai
or
Grand
become
Finals.
the
I
first
fucking knew it.
EWC Fatal Fury champion.
And it all came from one button, Justin. You know which one?
It's your favorite button.
2C.
Yeah, you love that one. Look at that. You know, Goichi, I love his expression because he's one of the few Japanese players that shows so much emotion, shows how much he wants to win this,
Agreed,
right?
yeah.
Because, like you mentioned earlier, he's a guy that will lab every scenario, every situation, every character, and it shows how much knowledge he has. And it also shows how he can read how scared somebody's going to be.
Yeah.
Like he
Yeah,
just
Goichi
terrified
mains
himself.
he just
Marco
felt that
in
the
this game.
2C
Well,
was
no,
going to
actually, it
connect
seems like he
against
mains
Mach, right?
Kai
Literally at
right
the
now.
last weekend sequence, because even if he like blocks it, it's like whatever. I still could put you into the same scenario, same blender, and force you into the overheat scenario.
Yeah, it was really up to him to do the most of it, hit or block, and make sure that his routing was correct, right? He got the confirm. He got the most difficult part down, which is getting it under pressure.
Yeah. Oh man, and it looked like it was going good for Mach for a second, but the thing is, Goichi's offense was so amazing, but even his defense was really, really good too.
Yeah, I mean, the adaptation in regards to what strategies were thrown midway through the set, right? The throws were slowly starting to
Goichi
get
looks
blown
like a
up.
young Justin
The mixes
Wong?
with the air
Really?
feints slowly starting to get blown
I
up
don't
as well,
think
with
so.
Goichi taking to the skies instead. But also the big risk that he took on defense makes it much harder to crack because he's going to be offensive after that.
Yeah, it's also another thing where Mach tried to challenge Rondo like
Slim
maybe
Justin
a
Wong.
little bit way too much. Right, because maybe you're thinking, okay, he might go for a throw, he might go for a cross up, but the fact that
I feel
Goichi
like I've
kind of
seen
realized
a Slim
that and only
Justin
just
Wong
went for like
before.
the tight strings, like I'm gonna just beat
Is that
you
the
with
way- what
Rondo
is it?
and just keep my pressure going. It worked.
Got the
literally, I
Ray-Bans
would
on
say
with the thick
8 out of
fucking
10
mustache
times.
and
And
shit?
against with a character like Kine, that's a huge winning record because the damage output that he dishes out anytime a Rondo does hit into a close C, I mean, you're already gonna be losing 50% minimum depending on the meter he has available.
Yeah, and that pretty much spelled it out towards that very end. The timing was just so perfect from the side of Goichi, sensing when Mok was going to lose advantage in regards to the frame data, right? Not even allowed to press a button after that sequence. Mok immediately knew his death sentence was up as soon as that 2C hit.
Yeah, it's insane. It's really insane that we're going to have Xiaohai versus Goichi. But before we get there, let's go to Rob and see what questions that he has for the winner.
And just like that, Goichi has made it to Grand Finals. But before we focus on Grand Finals, I want to talk about the match that you just had with Mok. He has been unstoppable up to this point. How were you able to give him his first loss and send him home?
そうですね、優勝決戦に進まれるわけですけれども、その前にモック選手との戦いについてちょっとお伺いしたいと思います。いかがでしたか、モック選手との、どのようなご準備をされていらっしゃいましたか。
そうですね、モック選手はすごい大会に対してすごい準備をしてくるので、相手がどういう手で来るかっていうのをちゃんと試合を見ながら、試合を組み立てていこうっていう意気込みでやりました。
Mok is known for like dedicating for very good preparation. So I was also conscious about how he's going to approach me and build up my preparation accordingly.
Okay,
oh, wow.
Now when it comes to you speaking on
Seems
preparation,
like a great
lot of us
right?
Fatal Fury viewers or enthusiasts, a lot of people actually expected this Grand Finals to happen. We expected Xiaohai versus Goichi. Did you expect this to happen? And if so, how are you going to defeat
Her
Xiaohai?
translation seemed insanely good.
フェータルフューリーですけれども、シャオハイ選手が大変優勝候補として皆さんを見出しているわけなんですけれども、
Everyone's called
そのような状況でどうでしょう。
It must mean like
どのように
competitor or something,
シャオハイ選手に立ち向かっていらっしゃいます。行かれますか。
はい、そうですね。もうシャオハイ選手は絶対にその優勝候補だと思ってまして、すごい対戦できるのが楽しみだったんですよ。なんで、ここで自分の力は本当にシャオハイより上なのか下なのかっていうのを確かめて最後優勝したいと思います。
We'll go ahead and see how we do.
Indeed, Xiaohai is hopeful for the winner for the grand final for Fatal Fury. But I would like to test my ability and prove that I'm going to be the winner. I'll do my best.
Okay, now as far as Xiaohai versus Goichi, we will be getting to that later on. Congratulations again, Goichi. I do want to make sure, as far as the Falcons fans, I know that was a rough result. Congratulations to Mok. But remember, after this, we do have our third place match. We're not going straight to Grand Finals, so we are going to have Falcons Mok going in his next match to try to get third place. That said, Goichi, congratulations, you are in Grand Finals. Please go ahead and crush your opponent's key. Please make some noise for Goichi!
In a conclusion that we could not see coming thoroughly, I will say this: Goichi standing tall and somewhat confident. I think he's more scared of the machine
crowd.
And the crowd.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, man, I'm about to I'm about to crush Mok's key. And then you're gonna hear the crowd boo.
Yeah, that's kind of rough. He's doing it with determination. He's like, wait, am I doing this right?
Oh, you see that? God
Damn. Son.
Why did it break?
Why does he gotta look
the
like
way
that?
He looks
too?
is
He's
crazy.
Like, yeah, I did that.
The impact of the camera got shook when that broke.
Is he okay?
And that's everybody too. Like, we don't get to see
like
it
that
as
and walks
often.
off.
We don't get to see like the actual impact frames.
Yes.
But damn, that is destruction. But you gotta know
fucking
this right here
goofballs.
for third place, even more destruction coming your way. Dark Angel versus Mok. You can't miss this. Coming up next, right after this quick break.
It definitely does on Targus. But you're starting to understand how it works now, right? A game just needs some advertisement. You know? I will be right back, guys. water and some refreshments. BRB.
We all just witnessed that mind-blowing set between Xiaohai and Dark Angel, which could have definitely gone either way. I want to know first off, though, did he expect the Hotaru pick to come through?
¿Pensaste que iba a piquear el personaje que piqueó, el personaje que seleccionó?
Creo que cambió el personaje Billy por Hotaru por el hecho de tener DP, ya que al Billy se le puede presionar un poco más constante y pues se le puede presionar más.
I think he changes character because Billy could be pressured even more with that character.
So he feels that Billy would have been a harder matchup for Xiaohai.
Yes.
Because, yeah, Xiaohai had, of course, been running Billy throughout the whole tournament, and then just for Dark Angel, switched it up there. Coming in with Terry Bogard, of course, not the most popular character we've seen, that you're the only Terry. And do you feel that using Terry coming in was, you know, obviously the character's not talked about as someone who's, you know, top tier in any way. Does he feel that, you know, Terry was an advantage or a disadvantage coming through?
Al ser la única persona que juega Terry en todo el torneo, no es un personaje que se está utilizando mucho y que nadie hable de él realmente. ¿Sientes que haber jugado con Terry ha sido una ventaja o una desventaja?
Siento que ha sido satisfactorio para mí personalmente jugar con un personaje que me gusta. Obviamente hay personajes más fuertes que otros, pero en este juego yo sé que, como dicen, hay más rotos que otros, pero se puede ganar cualquier mono con cualquiera, o sea, menos obviamente los low tier, ¿no? Que son como Tizok o entre otros, pero sí, creo que el juego está algo balanceado, pero sí pude sacar la casta con Terry.
I think it is mostly satisfying for him to play with this character. He believes that every character could beat any character. Obviously, there's always top tier level characters that's going to be the meta normally in a tournament, but he does believe that it wasn't either advantage or disadvantage because the game is really well balanced.
Absolutely. No, really well said there. One thing that I absolutely love watching him play is you could clearly see his personality, his persona, his character shining through that Terry output, and it was really fun to watch. I think everyone agrees with me that we've really had a great time watching his stellar performance throughout the tournament. It's been great having along from the journey. Thank you so much, Dark Angel. Absolutely amazing stuff. That's it here from the interview floor. Take it away, guys.
Lately,
basically, whichever team, like, you know how this Team Falcons, right? Mocha's on Team Falcons. But then there was like...
For the Falcons faithful, Mog also eliminated, but now we can look forward to the grand final ahead between Xiaohai and Goichi and that epic showdown. But before then, we still have the third place playoff. There's a lot to play for here when it comes to the organizations. Falcons versus Navi, Mog versus Dark Angel. 500 points for third, 300 points for fourth place. It could make all the difference. And of course, it will be a $35,000 money match coming up as well. Let's take a look at the action from these semi-finals, though, as Xiaohai and Dark Angel is a lot closer than maybe some predicted. Dark Angel definitely gave him a run for his money, didn't he, Gibby?
Dark Angel most certainly came out the gates kicking. We didn't know that Xiaohai was going to pick Hotaru, picked her, and made some weird decisions. There were times where you could see Xiaohai trying to use Hotaru's Reflect to deal with Power Wave. Didn't necessarily work a lot, but one of the things that I really like in this set is the two of them, they were playing City of the Wolves, but they were playing Mark of the Wolves. That's the previous game in the series. Oh my God. All the defense, lots of just defending, lots of guard canceling. Rome, how did you like it?
I mean, you talk about the just defense. We just saw Xiaohai, the biggest of brains, but the clap back from Dark Angel. This set really could have gone the distance. We could have seen another routing here for both. Xiaohai locking in command grab. I mean, that's what Hotaru does. And ending the run of the young Hungry Wolf Dark Angel.
Yeah, he was really just too clean with it. I mean, Dark Angel, he wanted to throw things at the wall, see what stuck, but Xiaohai, he was just ready for everything.
Goichi was ready for this semi-final. He was ready for the noise from the Falcons faithful in the stands as well, and he dispatched Mog in an emphatic fashion here.
Yeah, honestly, I thought I didn't expect it to go this one-sidedly, but Goichi, of course, such a strong player, such a tough nut to crack, really, and Mog, it didn't seem like he ever had the answers.
Not at all, right? I mean, that Just Defend was really good, but what do you do with it? Of course, the flash kick staring you in the face, and he closed it out. Malk even feeling it on his body. But yeah, Malk getting this far in the bracket, something people didn't have on their minds, so I got to give him props, even with the call-out right there at the EX Teleport.
Yeah, we kind of expected what we saw here. Aru, you called it leading into this. You said it was going to be 5-1. We
did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. We expected there to be a Marco pick here. We kind of were hoping there was a Marco pick here, but
he wasn't pushed to.
He was, yeah. He didn't.
Wasn't pushed. Didn't need it. Saving it for nationals, possibly. But
what do you mean national? This is
the national.
The grandest of finals,
It's
folks.
the World Cup, bro. Like, we're well past nationals now.
We're well past. Absolutely. Grand finals is what I meant to say in my dumb old brain, but that was a smart setup. Not like me, says Goichi, as he takes it. And of course, ending not only the run of Malk, but the run of every Falcons player in this bracket.
Well, it's not quite dead yet. I mean, they still have the third place match to decide which organization, racks up more points for this club championship, right? And that's going to be so important.
That's right, that is coming up next. The third place playoff, of course, essential in these single elimination bracket formats. And there you can see the dreams of a victory have ended for Mog and also for Dark Angel. Let's head over, though, to speak to Mog with Ryan Hart.
Hey everyone, I'm here with Moku after his intense showdown versus Goichi. やっぱり1日目に強敵は誰でしょうかって聞いたらゴイチさんって答えましたよね。やっぱりステージ登って対戦して自分の自分を出せたのでしょうか。
出せましたね。すごくいい感じできたんですけど、あとちょっとが届かなくて、まあそこで少し焦っちゃったっていうのがすごくあって、ただ全然良かったです。はい。
I asked him, does he feel that he was able to deliver the game plan that he prepared? Was he able to play the way he wanted to on that big stage with huge pressure, with the weight of Team Falcons on his back, being the sole representative left in the tournament? He says that, yes, he does feel that, the nerves did get the better of him towards the end, but he played his game and he's quite comfortable with it, and it was GG's. That's what it is. First to 5, Goichi, definitely a solid performance from him. We saw that he is a man on a tear right now, and in the beginning of the tournament, Moku did say that the person that he's most conscious of in this tournament is Goichi, so it's no surprise that it kind of played out like that. And then my second question, サウジアラビア来て EWC に参加してすごいいい経験できて気持ちはいかがでしょうか。
最高ですね。楽しい。ありがとうございます。最高です。
What was it like coming to Saudi Arabia, being a part of EWC, developing that experience on that huge stage? And he said it's the best thing ever. Absolutely happy with the whole thing. And I'm sure he'll want to be part of this again next year. Thank you so much. That's it for here. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Thanks very much, Ryan. Of course, Mog is going to have to bounce straight back into that third place match. And of course, we are very much looking forward to that grand final still to come. Guys, looking at this third place match, my question is Dark Angel, riding high after an MVP performance day 2, a fantastic result in a tense set against Fenrich, but is he going to be able to pull himself back on track after that tough loss in the semi-finals to come back and get the job done here against Mog? Or do you feel like he might have, mentally guard broken himself here?
It's certainly possible. I mean, now that he knows that he's no longer in the running for the big win, it's possible he's not as focused, and he's going to need every ounce of focus in this particular character matchup because Hokutomaru, you need to make the most of every tiny little opportunity he gives you because those opportunities are so few and far between because of his mobility.
Yeah, I also want to tack on the fact that in the post-interview after Xiaohai, he said he was satisfied with his performance, with his character choice. He believes that he could win with anyone. I think right now he knows, okay, I am out of the tournament. There's a chance for me to get possibly more money, so I'm going to have fun playing. And like you said, really it's going to come down to if you can pin down the young ninja, right? If you can hold him down, maybe some crack shoes to try to attack the double jump, maybe a few DPs, but of course, Moke hyper aggressive just as well when it comes to battling Dark Angel.
Yeah, it's going to be very hard for Terry to try to lock the character down. Hokutomaru, as you guys said, his mobility just runs all over Terry. So we're going to see what he's going to be able to do. Again, I mentioned this earlier, he's got the Tyler 1 buff. Maybe that'll help, but again, he also has to do this for his team. Both Falcons and Navi are in the running for points.
Absolutely, it's really important to look at that, the club championships, and Falcons invested heavily in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. 4 players in the bracket out of the 16, 3 players making it through into these playoff finals, and now only 1 still in the final 4, looking to push on and get those potentially 500 points. That is a huge difference between 500 and 300, and perhaps the pressure will be on Mock. He's got the organizational pressure, the home crowd behind him as well. That might pay, you know, that might weigh down heavy on his shoulders also.
Yeah, this is just going to be, it's going to be Tyler 1 versus Falcons. That's essentially what it's going to be. Navi and Tyler 1 versus
I think that's a fair noise comparison as well, to be honest.
You heard how loud he was here with us, right? Yeah, he was. Man, he was so excited.
I was over there and I could hear him, man. It was like that guy, he's got like a pair of pipes on him, bro.
Were you in the other room getting interviewed, I think, with another person that looked similar to me?
You are so right. Yes,
that's possibly what it is.
I was over there.
But that just goes to show how loud Tyler 1 was. And of course, the Falcons crowd can get even more loud, and we might see that here. A lot of money on the line between this 3rd and 4th place here. I'm very interested to see how it goes down.
2 more matches to go here at Fatal Fury City of the Wolves at the Esports World Cup. Let's take a look quickly at the bracket to just recap where we are. We started off today with 8 players at the quarterfinal stage, and Xiaohai outclassing RB 5-2. Dark Angel and Fenrich was definitely our match of the day, and it delivered the hype. 5-4 as Dark Angel eliminated one of the favorites. Goichi outclassing ET, and Moke in the Falcons team kill, defeating XYZZY. Goichi then cruising past Moke, and of course Xiaohai booked his place in the grand finals. It's time now to look ahead at this 3rd place fixture. We have spoken in depth about the mentality of both of these players and where they're at currently based on their performance. Guys, when it comes to experience here, the kind of stage, we know that Dark Angel has never been in this position before. Moke, his history, not as storied as some of the players here, but certainly he has never played under such stakes as this before as well.
Yeah, agreed. So, I mean, Goichi alluded to the fact that Moke likes to prepare heavily for particular players coming into events like this, right? I feel like it's going to be tough to prepare for a player like Dark Angel, who's so tough to call out, who's tough to read. So if Dark Angel is able to place the right hitboxes in the right spots and call out Moke's movement, I don't know, Moke might have a little trouble adjusting to that type of gameplay.
Yeah, he was the abnormality, right? You look at the brackets, the pit, it's like Homer Simpson, right? With all the different people, and he's the only person by himself, but they're all the different memes. There's all the Billies and Kinds. You see the one Terry in the middle. That was Dark Angel. And like you said, not having time to prepare. Even Xiaohai said, I don't know what Terry do, so I'm just going to keep it safe. I'm going to pick Hotaru, have access to a DP, which Hokutomaru does not have access to, so Moke's defense is going to have to be up to snuff.
And on top of that, coming off the match with Xiaohai, he's coming in with confidence. No one has done to Xiaohai what Dark Angel did this weekend.
You've been speaking about confidence and belief in his decisions and believing in his reads. Hopefully, Dark Angel still has that belief in himself for Team Navi, but the Falcons faithful are going to be making a ton of noise in the arena as we move in to our third place fixture. 500 club championship points on the line, and individually $100,000, which will be more than either of these players has ever seen in their competitive careers. That's to come next, right here at the Esports World Cup. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, just 2 matches left to go. It's heating up here. We'll see you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Amazon Arena here at Fatal Fury at the Esports World Cup. We are on the cusp of the end of what has been an incredible week, but there is a differential for a 3rd and 4th place, which is incidentally our next match coming up, Rob.
Oh, you cannot make this up, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this match is, of course, actually going to get 3rd place instead of 4th place here at EWC. But it's not just that. There is a $35,000 difference. The player that gets 3rd place is gonna walk away with $100,000.
How much?
100,000.
Oh my God.
$100,000. Can you believe it, brother?
I can, and we're all gonna have to believe it, because not only that, they'll also be gaining 500 club points here for the Esports World Cup Club Championship instead of the 300 at 4th place. Because EWC is not just about Fatal Fury, of course, it is about more than 24 different games that are competing at the same time, with all different organizations and clubs fighting for that #1 spot at the end of the entire event.
So we're going to see who's going to get this third place and, of course, who is going to score their points for their team in order to help them out with winning the club championship. That said, now that we understand the stakes, let's get to throwing the hands. Our first competitor is none other than Dark Angel. Dark Angel is an absolute Cinderella story from top to bottom. Again, we've spoke on the visa issues with SWC earlier on. He went, qualified, was not able to go. Now he takes his chances. He goes to one event, qualifies immediately, and now he's here at EWC with a chance to walk away with $100,000 and a third place finish. Beautiful thing for him and the Latin American FGC.
An incredible story to witness from Dark Angel, but hey, he still has an opponent. Please join me in welcoming to the stage, MOK Mark! The Team Falcons rep is the last Falcon remaining and is fighting for an extra $35,000 and 500 club points for his team at the EWC Club Championship. Can he savor one final victory here in Riyadh, or will the heat prove to be too much to handle?
I'll tell you what, I'm looking over there at my man's Dark Angel, and you got the MOK. He's literally tapping on himself, MOK. He's calm.
Absolutely.
And I'll tell you what, as much support as he may have right now, as much support as Moke may have right now, I know that the spirit bomb is up right now from the entire LATAM FGC, so I feel like it's even in the end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to put it all on the line. We have Dark Angel versus Moke. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Man, this match is going to be so fun to watch just because I feel like the pressure is kind of gone, right? The pressure is gone from Dark Angel and Mock, so I feel like they'll be a bit more loose in terms of the gameplay, the reversals, and even just kind of maybe more hyper defense possibly. You know, even though there is a $35,000 difference.
Yeah, I was about
right?
to say, are you sure?
It's a lot of money.
Are you sure?
But I would say it's just, you know, it's just one of those things where like, man, first place is out of my range.
Yeah, but they still are not only just fighting for themselves, but for their organization, right? So there might just be a little bit of lingering pressure going forward.
That's true. Yeah, I do agree that the club points are so important because obviously Team Falcons are the reigning champions from last year. So having a difference between 500 points versus 350, that is a huge difference when you think about it.
It is, right? They've already had two other members kind of stand in the presence of top 8 to accumulate as many points as possible, but this is going to give them that extra push over the edge, whereas the other side, Navi, this is going to be a really, really big claim to fame, or at least claiming the big stakes towards the grand scheme of the Esports World Cup. So again, as much as it is a third place match, there's still so much on the line.
So much on the line. And, you know, I love the fact that the Reinhardt interview with just kind of like Goichi and everything, they talked about how Mock likes to prepare for just everything. Like in terms of like the characters that people he would possibly play, he is going to like prepare. And the analysts were saying, you know, it's kind of hard to prepare for Dark Angel. So I'm kind of curious, are the analysts right, or is Mock's research right? That's going to be the test of time to see if they can get a read against Dark Angel, because there's nobody else that can really copy Dark Angel's gameplay, because the amount of confidence, the amount of heart, the amount of belief that he believes in his decisions are huge. So it's kind of like heart versus brain, while Mock, because Mock is the one that really is about studying, safe jumps, keeping everything tight. So it really comes down to just, is brain stronger than heart?
We're about to find out in just a bit, right? The same exact format as we had seen throughout the entirety of our top 8 continues on for this third place match. Terry Bogard has made such a huge statement in defying the odds against the meta. Can it happen yet again? Or will Hokutomaru just breeze through another character?
This one is tough because Hokutomaru is going to be able to do a lot of more shurikens, a lot more different type of runaway. So it's going to be up to just, in general, Dark Angel how can he pin this character down?
Right. We talked about the fireball timing that he had against Hotaru specifically, against Xiaohai. I don't know if that's going to play any sort of significant strategy against the shurikens that can be in play, but also Dark Angel, he has to really readjust for some of the big anti-air moments because of the fact that Hokutomaru can adjust his jump with that feint, just like we said right now, Mok with the big opener doing that exact strategy.
Yeah, that is so tough. Right away, you could kind of see that we are going to see a problem for Dark Angel to try to anti-air, because he relies on Rev Power Wave so much into DP break, but the fact that this character like, just defies gravity like no other business. How come he can feint in the air?
He's a ninja, bro. That's just what they do.
Oh, but
they
look
can
at that.
jump.
The hop, speaking of double jump and hop jumps, he got hit with the shimmy into the red blow for the hard knockdown. Look at that. Keep it tight, keep it safe. Nice challenge with the 2A into the power charge right here.
I like that. Mok actually got a little bit overzealous, tried to steal a turn away from Dark Angel, but knowing full well, although he is majority hard, he does know the science behind some of these moves, but Mok doesn't give a damn about anything on the board right now. We got the full hidden gear.
Look at that right there, and that's going to be an easy dub, easy one on the board for Mok. 4 games away for giving more club championship points and also more money in his pocket. And I think the big takeaway, like you mentioned from frame 1, Vicious, is that the anti-air is just kind of hard to do. You have to, the best way for you to anti-air if you're fighting against a Hokutomaru player, you have to wait for the double jump and you have to wait for the feint to happen. That's when he can't do anything else from there.
What was that call out on the Kuhadan, man?
That is
flip him.
I think that was a little lucky. You know, sometimes luck is involved when it comes to fighting games. And it just worked out, but shout outs to Mok for just confirming that regardless. Able to fix everything, right? Because a similar situation happened when him versus Goichi, but he kind of missed the Kuha break the first time. But this one, like I said, there's less stress in this match in particular.
Surely, right? Being able to capitalize on that opportunity when luck meets preparation. But Dark Angel, despite being on the deficit, can have explosive moments and opportunities, just like that when the first power guys are ringing out. Mok trying to stave off from the pressure, which he does successfully, and the big punish coming on in the dunk. Not going to matter.
So far, the studying from Mok that he did with his recharge, it's been paying pretty well because he knows when Dark Angel's doing a lot of those reversals, right? So it really comes down to Dark Angel, can he just change up a little bit of timing, maybe throw a bit more, maybe even go for a lot more meaty standing A's as well too, to possibly catch the jump. Oh, but the wake up super, such a brave thing from Mok because he's such a huge life deficit as well.
Yeah, that is a good call out too, but Dark Angel taking full advantage of that guard cancel, by the way, to take out the rest of Mok's life. As expensive as it was, I still like it. I appreciate that a lot. Being able to just seal the round, right? Dark Angel going again with the guard cancel, trying to find another opportunity, but Mok keeping it really ambiguous. Now the air approach, yet again, getting the hard knockdown, meaty
Look at that, I'm telling you, man. The meaty setups in terms of just safe jumps and meaties were the perfect frame trap. Mok has that down packed, but Dark Angel with the Terry, not spending the power wave right there. I'm actually pretty surprised he didn't go for the hard knockdown, right? Which gave Mok a bit more distance where the Oki is not as scary. And now he's in a position to possibly go up 2 from 1 more confirmed.
Really smart of the timing against Mok. That feint in the air didn't matter none to him. He still managed to get the counter in. And now the punish could have been so much more severe. Level 1, not quite dead yet.
Oh, the
One more
backdash.
touch. What a
teleport
backdash.
and the high dodge attack from Dark Angel. He was able to just call that out literally right there in the last second from just wake up super, avoiding the chip damage. And look at that. Even he was like, you know what? I cannot be mad at that, right?
No,
that was hard earned, and that's something that's really hard to anti-air in a just clutch, intense scenario like that.
But he's already shown it immediately into game 2. Moving on into game 3, Mok having the very first strike up until this point. Dark Angel still trying to chase the tech roll past the body, but now Mok still trying to steal turns, right?
Yep. Nice anti-air using the Rev power dunk in a scenario. And that's actually really, really good from Dark Angel because he's kind of realizing, okay, if I can't anti-air with DP break, I might as well let the whole DP rock.
Jesus, as it should be.
Nice. Okay,
trying to bait out. You already know that short hop was exactly to bait out. What in the hell? Again, catching him upon landing. Overhead is there. Backdash away from the throw.
No super.
No super?
No super. That was, and you know he went for it too, right? Because he got the backdash. He just did standing B. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go finish with super. But the thing is, if he just did his regular air regular B&B, he would have got it.
100%. 100%. He was definitely well within range.
Yeah.
Could have gotten the kill.
Yeah, would have got double 2C there. Oh, they're jumping. Nice. I love the standing B starter right there to get the standing C link. Are we going for a combo? Yes, we are. Still SPG available. Have to be careful there because the Rev Blow could be coming out from a guard cancel.
Oh, he got counter hit. Now Dark Angel still trying to find a way to thread the needle past the offensive pressure that Muck's been laying down. Rev, what in the world? He went for the sweep?
It might have been an input error. I feel like that could have been a Power Dunk D version, but the thing is he didn't expect the cross up.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Damn!
Yeah, oh my god.
Get him out of here! Oh my.
35% guard cancel with the Rev Blow. Expensive, but the thing is momentum is so strong. He's able to get this. Can we get another tech chase? Nice. Oh no, he tried. It didn't work out.
My.
Good
You gotta
attempt.
be hella dead. You still got 31%. You gotta let the flash rock. So much more to the Rev XL. Get that elbow into Itatsu Super. Really dominant off of the mistakes being capitalized against Dark Angel.
You can kind of see where this is where the
What's going
meta
on?
is standing out, right? Because
What we got going
Hokuto
on?
it feels
Mock
so
versus Dark
safe.
Angel. Very
Everything
nice
he's
match
doing,
here.
it's
Okay.
like, yeah, like you're the one that needs to chase me. You're the one that needs to take
Wait a
more
minute,
risk,
wasn't Dark
right?
Angel
To kind
out
of
of the
like
turn?
do the damage, seal the deal, right? And Dark Angel's cool with that, but the problem is, it's hard to guess that many times in a row.
It is,
Because at
right?
this point, we're literally at the end of the tournament. Everyone has seen you play. Everyone's kind of seen where your
Yo, what's up,
offense
Noah
is
the
and where your
Prodigy?
defense is.
You didn't like this game?
Like the little
I
combo,
did.
like the feints afterwards. Go for the chip damage of the power
But,
wave. You saw how he just fainted 3
the
times
interest
before he went with the round wave. Was really cool.
of the
Yeah,
game,
still
like
plus
just
as
in
well.
general.
That's why he pursued into the full block
It
sprint
wasn't
to get that chip damage.
big.
You talked about how
So I
much
just
of
went
the
back
adaptation
to
that Muck's been
6.
kind of presenting with the offense and how much more Dark
30K
Angel has
on
to
the
guess.
line for
But I was gonna
for
say,
third
the shoes
place?
on the other
What?
foot in
Only
regards to his
30K?
offense. Dark Angel has been doing a good job up until this point. Throw now being initiated from
I haven't
Muck.
played the game since Andy
Nice
was out.
DP break right there. And I love the fact that he kind of just gambled that because Mock was like, okay, I'm going to bait the B version, which has the invo properties,
Oh,
but the D
30K
version
difference.
does not
Oh,
have
okay.
invo properties.
Wait,
to
so how much does
strikes.
third get?
So we are seeing some adaptation where Dark Angel's trying to take a different type of just risk-taking.
Right.
You think this
Oh
game
my
will
God.
get second win?
And
with
I
Ken
want him to
Chun?
do the power dunk. Oh, nice. Good steal the turn. Keep stealing more turn. No hit right there. That was a huge wild punish attempt. Okay.
Yo, on the way up too. Manages the catch. Does get the bounce.
No, he missed
I
the
don't know.
cancel for the break. That's
Maybe.
huge.
Damn, 100K?
Mox- Yeah, Mox gonna be able to take this round. Spend the super, keep it safe, keep it tight.
100K,
Team
huh?
Falcons, you
For
see the
third
crowd
place?
going
Not bad.
crazy to get these 500 points.
Another
Minus
round on the
taxes.
board. Looking pretty tied
like
up here,
70.
but still
I like-
Mock up one game. He does have one bar to himself as well. You thought you could press on the way down from that Rev Blow. You
Probably
were
like,
not
what,
at any
60K or
liberty
something?
to steal turns. That is a very wild punish getting the short hop against Dark Angel's attempt. That must be a
100K
no.
for
I think
third,
that might have been a normal.
70K
Was it
for fourth
5A?
place.
Yeah, it was. It's just so
And then how
scary to
much
go
for
for
second?
regular throws. Nice cancel right there. And Mock using 3 revs right there. That's expensive. That's at least 50%.
Hey,
of
what would
revs
you play
spent.
like if
And
you
that's
knew
gonna be huge.
how-
Dark
exactly how
Angel
much you were
close
playing
to
for per match?
50% right here. It gets
While
the
you were playing.
confirm 2-2.
That was a beautiful way to confirm from
300K
that
for
target
first.
combo, knowing full well that if you
Oh,
don't
for
even
some reason I
land,
thought
like,
it was
or
more
let's
than
say you do land the first hit,
Yeah.
you are still going to be backing yourself with another extra couple of frames with
Same
that
way, would not
secondary
give
hit
a
to
fuck.
go into whatever damage you need to. And
It
Mock, again,
depends on
opting
what
to
kind
go
of
for
person you are.
movement instead.
For
at the very
me,
last second, getting
If I know
blown
that
up
I'm
for
playing
it.
for a
Now,
fuck ton of
2-2,
money, I play way
we'd
better.
love to see that.
Yeah,
But
it's
for other
actually
people,
really tough.
maybe
and the
that-
cool
that
thing
might be too
about the
nerve-wracking
difference,
for
right?
them.
Because I think Dark Angel
they
and the
play
Geo in
worse. I don't
particular,
work
they
that way,
only
though.
put
I work
SPG
the
in the
complete
middle.
opposite.
Well, everyone's been using on
If
the
I'm not
point.
playing for shit,
so
I
the
don't really
fact
give a
that he
fuck.
has it in the
But if I'm
middle,
playing
it
for, like, a
makes
lot
his
of
guard
money, then
cancels and
I care
everything
a lot.
cheaper.
That's right.
So that helps a lot
Like
for
in
Dark
the-
Angel's
like
game
while I'm
plan
playing.
because he's using a character like Terry.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good balance. That's why it's in the middle. That Flux SPG is going to be so beneficial to him for anything defense related and also towards Rev XLs. But at the moment, he's just about to lose it up until this point.
this game
I
isn't
lied
really
to you
like-
all. We got the geyser.
I wouldn't say
Nice
it's like
anti
KO.
right there,
It's kinda
but missed times to throw, and he didn't take the L yet. But he's
I think if
close
you
to
play
it. Oh, we
KOF
get the
though,
counter
and then
hit.
you come
It's
to this
enough.
game,
There's going to be a little bit scaling, and just
there's some
right.
similarities in that way.
Damn.
Just
But other
right.
than that,
And
I
even
don't
look,
know.
he's
I don't
like,
think
wow,
so.
I can't believe I missed that. It's actually really, really tough because they both are missing kind of like their meeting scenarios.
From both
right?
ends, right? You missed that grab earlier from Dark Angel. You missed the setup from Bach.
Yes.
If you were in
That was very
EWC, would you
fortuitous
lock
for Dark
in?
Angel's behalf, honestly. And he was sitting at 30% before he let that
Honestly,
round
I would
rock, so
consider
he
dropping the
knew
character I
he was going to
play.
be very confident in finishing
I'd
off
probably
his
pick
round.
up some bullshit.
Something he's done
Like-
a million times, but now Mock trying
like
to
Marco.
regain his pacing here in the neutral.
Good
Right?
challenge.
That jump in is going to be so
Honestly,
pivotal
I'd
to open
probably
up Dark
play
Angel. Up
what's
until
her
this
name?
point, the ground
Hotaru.
game still very sharp from Dark Angel.
The
Even
hit
though that's not really my
confirmed,
kind of
spending the meter. Mock has to spend the meter. Oh, but he gets hit by the jump. Did he think there was going to be
300K
a
is my
cross-up?
kind of
Usually,
thing.
anytime it's a hop, it will always stay the same side, and it's a guess for scenario.
Street Fighter
He
6,
could
would you
take a
take it
throw
really
here.
serious?
Oh, but he can't take that. He
Oh,
pressed
if I was
the
in
button.
EWC?
Maybe he thought because
I mean, I
the thing
would,
is,
but the
Mock
problem
actually
with
missed
6
his
is that-
medium.
or-
It actually missed the standing
Yeah, the
B
problem
there.
with 6 is that I have characters that I really like to
SPG
play.
available for the
and it's
front.
hard to
Mock
not
has
play
the
those
rev blow. I want to see
So,
more anti-air
that's kind
rev
of a
blows
struggle
because you
right there.
can't just defend rev blows in general.
That is fair.
Nice.
We'll see if that's going to be an
Also, I
option
feel
right
like-
now. Dark Angel at least getting a very, very solid anti-air from that beginning. Oh, no. Again.
Scramble
I don't
City,
think
and actually
Zangief's-
worked out for Mock's favor because
I don't
if
think
Dark
the
Angel
way you
blocked,
learn how to play
he
Geef
would have actually
translates
got a
into other
full
characters.
punish from the Kuha, and we got the wall bounce.
But like if you play like
Exactly
Luke,
what you were talking
like
about,
how you
utilizing
play
the
Luke,
rev blow past
that
some
kind
of
of
the
like
sequencing
translates
that
into
Mock's been
Shoto
presenting. While
somewhat,
in SPG, you
maybe
can
not
take advantage of that, and
100%,
also
but like
the rest of the sequencing from
you know,
Dark Angel puts him up.
you know,
3-2,
DP,
the first time
fireball,
he's taking the lead in the set.
Tatsu,
That was
stuff
so
like that.
beautiful. The fact that he
But like
knew
Geef, it's just
that
like no one
every
plays like
time
Zane.
he did go for a throw, Dark Angel.
So
he
if I go
actually
to a
got
different
hit
character,
by
it's
like
kinda
just
weird.
defensive hop jump into the jump D. So this time he went for a meaty 5A
having to choose
into
characters I don't
D
wanna play
version
because
of
of
the
meta.
power dunk break, and it actually caught
I
Mock
know.
from jumping actually. So that was really
You know,
good
meta was
recognition
never
from Dark
really a
Angel
thing
there.
in fighting games
Nice.
before
Oh,
Street
goes
Fighter
for the
6.
sweep. That's a punish right there.
You saw it.
There's no meta.
Oh,
It didn't
no,
exist.
2C. That would have been a huge wild punish.
Now it actually,
I
now
like the
there's
hard
an
charge
actual
there.
meta.
Now
Okay.
we see
And
Dark
the
Angel
meta
pretty
in
much
6 is
flowing,
throw loop.
spacing it out. Crack shoot, catching him
medium kick,
midair.
drive rush,
Being able to extend
fireball,
the rest of
drive
the combo.
And that's huge, right, too, right? Because they
Well,
when,
that's
when you
probably
think
it,
about
really.
old Terry, that crack shoot used to
Oh,
anti
yeah,
so much
yeah.
easier, but now the fact that Dark Angel was still able to use it, it was really interesting that he was able to
In
catch
Street
it,
Fighter
too.
4,
Was pretty
Elena
far
and Iwari
away
were the meta?
towards the tail end of the active frames, and
Not
Monk
really.
also was airborne, so it makes sense.
Nice. Again for the sweep, trying to hold up Dark Angel. Having these amazing like reads of just using sweeps, because even if you block a sweep, it's super punishable. Nice.
Terry looks
Using
kinda
the
sick
rev
in
guard
this
a lot
game, though,
more.
huh?
And you know, the one thing I feel like the cool
I can't really
difference
fuck with
between the
him
two
in,
players is that Mock is
sick.
using
I
rev
don't know
guard
why,
a
he
lot
just-
more versus Dark Angel. It's more about the just defense.
That's fair, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. too. Speaking of SPGs now,
Okay.
Dark Angel could use the rev blow. But Mock, yeah, you were talking about his rev
Mock.
guard primarily,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
My mistake. I was thinking about it
This
the
is
other
a
way around.
$35,000
Surprised we
money
actually haven't
match.
seen a
Then
lot
the finals
more
is
rev blows, at least particularly in this round from Mock.
God
I
damn.
know. I guess because at Dark Angel point,
That's crazy, bro.
he's in SPG,
That shit would
so he
make
doesn't
me-
want to get counter
See,
rev blow,
I-
right?
That's fair.
I know
I
I'm
love the
different.
high dodge
'cause
attack.
That
That's
shit
gonna
does
be
not
able to
it
seal
doesn't
the
make me
victory, but
anxious.
no, he
That shit will
drops the
make me play
combo
so much
instead.
better.
Still gets the
Like,
kill though.
bro, we're
because
playing for
obviously
how
there's like
much?
that dead zone where you can kind of
Word.
double jump and misinput the other person.
Surely.
That
But you
helps a
still
lot.
gotta,
Yeah, it
you
did
still
happen
gotta
to
know
catch
the
him down
matchup
below
and
too. No
everything.
counter hit, no nothing. Dark Angel wasn't anticipating it. Maybe he was trying to look
He's just
for
another
air
Shoto in
normal.
6.
Nice, go
Terry.
for the run. Again, the wild punish, and that is the true punish after a backdash throw. We're going for a double rev low, get as much damage, gets the safe jump, goes into the dead spot. Dark Angel with no guard cancel, but I love the power geyser
He is
from
really
the
good, though,
2A
in 6
just
right
to
now.
take
I
out
don't
the
even know
SPG so he
what
doesn't have to
happened.
worry
Like,
about rev blow anymore.
He's just good now for some
That was
reason.
pretty huge, and now Mock having to sit still in the corner. Up until this point, the exchange
not a lot of
air to
people
air,
playing.
that jump D was the big opener, catching Dark Angel on the ground as well. He is an overheat. Mock
This Mock dude
needs
is
to
pretty.
seal it
Oh
at the
no!
empty jump
Damn.
low just
Tied
enough
up now,
to
3-3.
confuse Dark Angel on defense.
It's the first to
Man, I
5
was actually really
match
scared
right
for
here.
Mock right
And
there, just because he was already in
whoever
overheat.
wins the next two
and
games
if he was if Dark Angel was able to
is in
defend
grand finals,
against
baby.
that scenario, that situation with the empty
I have a
jump
feeling
low,
Terry has some
then he might have had a
untapped,
chance to get
insane
for a
routes. layouts
guaranteed guard break
in
setup there. Oh, big jump in. Too short to get this close seam right there.
A little bit shallow, and it wasn't even a punish either. But now, speaking of punishes, you do get the wild punish to start off against Dark Angel, get the hard knockdown up the red blow.
Yeah, there's a counter. You can't. Oh, no! What happened there?
Talk to me, Jay.
I don't know. But then we got the bait, though. Nice wild punish. Yep, get the power geyser. We're going to be able to build the ball, spend a level 1, and that's so unfortunate.
That's wild.
Right? Because
Bro,
the thing is,
his super
Mock
animation has like
reacted
no
correctly,
animation. It's just like
right?
he
But
does
Dark
this,
Angel, you know,
and then all of a
it might have
sudden
been one of those things where you
it's like
didn't
a big-ass
research
projectile
enough
in your
between
face.
red blow exchanges between
Yeah,
the two
yeah.
players.
Possibly one could recover faster than the
I
other
kinda
gets
like
to
it,
start
though.
up in terms of active frames, so it makes
Damn,
sense.
it's
We saw
hot
Dark
outside.
Angels kind of dissipate right before Mox actually hit, so really, really unfortunate
Hey, we got a
circumstance.
heat
at least
wave
on the side
happening,
of Mock, but Dark Angel, he'll definitely take that. Not quite yet forcing SPG. As soon as I say
I am
that,
not
what a
looking
counter
forward
hit to
to,
check this short hop as well. We've seen that as the bane of his existence in prior
actually
games.
don't know if I
That
like
hop is gonna get
summertime.
absolutely shortened.
I love
real quick.
I love when he does.
I mean,
that.
it's
When he
cool
does
because,
this,
like, you know, you get to dress
5A
light or
into
whatever.
D
but
power dunk, right?
when it's
just
like 90
so
plus,
beautiful
it's
that
like,
he's taking
come on,
advantage
man.
of the counter hit system because that combo only works if it's counter hit in the air.
Right. Yeah, because of the juggle state.
Yes. Nice. Goes for the throw
It's
right
hot in
there.
Montreal?
Ties it up 3-3. I like the fact that Mock was
Wait,
able to
doesn't
just,
it snow
just
in
shake
Montreal?
off that, like, hey, I don't know why that rev blow didn't
Or am I
work,
thinking
right?
somewhere else?
So the fact that we're still in this competitive set, but we got the
fucking
confirm
snows
from
out
the
there.
standing D, still an SPG. Guard cancel for 35%. Expensive, but we're going to
It's
spend
cold
level
as
1
fuck
to
in my house
lower
because
our
of AC.
cash,
I'm wearing
lower
a
our
long
rev gauge in the situation.
You know what's weird? It's
Goes for the
actually
mini
cold.
back throw.
Not-
Another back throw. No, power dunk. Hold
It's
that.
cold.
Yeah, had to be invincible. He was
In my
willing
house,
to
too,
make that bet. Speaking of,
but I don't have the
catching
AC.
him mid-air. Mock is eating a gang
it's hot
of
outside.
damage.
It's so
Throw will
weird.
do
I
it,
don't
right?
get it.
Yes, but we baited the super as well. And I love the fact that Dark Angel pressed the jump B so early, because if he pressed it a little bit later, the hitbox on that super actually goes above the head. So because of that, it would actually trade it. So shout outs to Dark Angel for recognizing that if he did press a little late, he would have lost.
That's actually kind of wild. I've seen that happen a couple of times
Yeah,
at
right?
local tournaments, or at least online tournaments as well. Really, really funny interaction. And Dark Angel taking it 2 steps above in regards to the matchup knowledge.
Well,
Really smart.
whatever,
That was actually even
whatever
smarter.
the temperature
He
was
jumped
in
empty.
my
That was an
house
absolute
the
bait
previous
against the
night
dodge, or at least the anti-air.
is what the temperature
That was
is
such
for
a
the
bait.
rest
High
of the
dodge
day.
attacks hit, but it wasn't
It's
counter
so
hit, so
strange.
he just kind of flowcharted into the Kuha,
I don't even know, like,
and
how
he
that's
got
a
the
thing.
standing C. Dark Angel.
Low key, I was wondering when that was going to happen.
Yeah, right?
We've seen that as a staple for so many players throughout these last couple of days. I was really waiting for Dark Angel to utilize that exact strategy.
It's one of those things where he did it at the perfect time because now he's at match point. Because sometimes you don't want to abuse it too early, right? You want to just use it as like the cash out where you get the momentum, you keep it, and look at that. Speaking of that, the meaty standing B. He's going to be able to do one more combo. It's not going to kill, but it's a guess for game for throw or strike.
Oh, and the jump back Mock actually sensed out what Dark Angel wanted to do. The guard cancel, not enough overheat.
What is that double?
Plus frames on the
that
C
double
round
fucking-
wave. Dark Angel
That double power wave
representing
shit? That shit
Navi,
looks crazy,
taking
yeah.
3rd place and just
We get those 40
eliminating
degrees Celsius?
and putting in a position where
40
Mock
degrees Celsius. Damn, that's
takes
hot as
4th
hell.
place.
Isn't
Only
it?
350 points for Team Falcons for Fatal Fury
Holy
at
shit.
EWC, while Navi gets the 500 points.
It's
going
107
into
degrees
club
Fahrenheit in Toronto.
championships.
Absolute cinema
there's
with
a
the
heat
way
wave
that Dark
happening right
Angel
now.
had
Yeah,
entered
for
his
sure.
way into EWC.
He's using a Victrix.
Now
Yep.
talking his way out, taking
I heard that's one of the
so
best
many
arcade sticks. That and the
high-profile names and
Kwamba
characters
Obsidian.
on the way out. And guess what? He's rewarded with a hefty
Whatever the
amount
newest
of
one
points,
is.
but also a hefty purse.
Man, it was
And
so
I heard the
unfortunate
old
because
Kwamba-
Dark Angel
Kwamba,
was super
whatever,
on it.
Obsidian is pretty
Mock,
good, too.
like you mentioned earlier, like he kind of, I would say, flow chart a little bit, especially with the high
The
dodge
Victrix
into the
pad
Kuha
looks
break,
nah.
right?
Absolutely
Right?
pivotal, by the way.
Right, that's super pivotal. But even the last sequence,
I tried
where
it a
he did
long time ago.
lose,
It was-
He gets the standing D into the feint, right?
Don't use Yes. that.
And usually you want to combo standing C afterwards. But guess what? He
You
was
know,
pushed
controller's
away
fucking
where he
really
couldn't
good.
get the close
Turtle
C. He actually got
newest one.
far C, and he went to the Kuha.
Why does
And so
Justin Wong
because
hate
of that,
grapplers?
that does not naturally
It does not
combo.
naturally
Probably 'cause of
combo.
me.
And Dark Angel was ready for the guard cancel
Me
after the just
fl-
defend.
fighting him
It
in
really
Street
was a
Fighter
big
4.
difference between Mox using Rev Guard, but the thing is, because he used
Yeah.
Rev Guard so much, he doesn't have access to just defend guard cancels because he's not really going for it so much compared to Dark
I used
Angel,
to-
who's really using a lot more guard
I
cancels
legit think
because
he
it's
hates
so
grapplers
necessary for a
probably
character
because
like
of-
Terry Bogard.
Yeah, and again, those
From
guard
Street Fighter
cancels
4.
really kind of like made a big
Street Fighter,
difference towards
4.
what the offensive sequencing was like. Muck was a little bit hesitant to kind of go for some of these sequences.
The
but
most
also,
comfortable
the
control
things
I've
I
ever
did
used,
notice
Xbox
earlier on,
360.
he was a
Really?
little lackadaisical when it came to the neutral, right?
I don't
Him
believe
trying to go
that.
for the
I
teleports,
don't believe
Dark
you when you
Angel
say
was
that.
ready for that. Him trying to throw shurikens, Dark Angel also ready
Maybe-
for that.
maybe you
So
just didn't really have a
overall, the
preference
package was
back then.
so ready
So you
from the
kinda
side of
didn't
Dark Angel
notice.
in regards to what Hope Tomorrow wanted to do to steal turns.
Yeah, the crazy part is.
I mean, I'm not trying to take credit
you know,
of him hating
it
grapplers
doesn't matter.
because
Dark
of me,
Angel
but I
is just too
truly
good.
do
Let's
think
just go
Loki is
see
kind
with the interview because I want to see what they have to talk about when it comes to Dark Angel.
I was kind of a pain in the ass.
And here we are on the stage. Dark Angel joining us, third place confirmed for him and for his organization Na'Vi with 500
I mean, 'cause it's
points
like, what
for
other
the
game
EWC Club
would he hate
Championship. Now, I'm
grapplers
going to
from?
ask you a technical question.
Other than
You're the
4.
only player
Oh, wait,
that
5
sets
had
their
a fuck ton of
SPG meter
grapplers.
in the center and not
But they like
at the
weren't
beginning.
actual like
Why is
big
that?
body grapplers. Though. They were just like hybrid weird grapplers like
al
Laura
medio y no
and
al
G
principio. ¿Por qué es eso?
El
you know,
SPG lo uso
weird
en
shit
medio
like that.
porque siento que
Mika,
yo
our
personalmente
Mika.
sí lo aprovecho mejor. Al principio siento que si te entran fuerte o un error grave se te acaba la oportunidad. Y en medio es como que un intermedio, ¿no? Al final, al último, perdón, si lo pones al último te pueden cerrar con un combo
Yeah, he's
super
saying a
extra
lot,
largo,
bro.
con mucho
This shit's
daño y
hard as
tampoco lo
fuck to
aprovechas. Así que
translate.
creo que el intermedio es lo más balanceado.
I believe putting it in the middle is more balanced because at the beginning, if you don't start in the best place, you can be punished by it. If it's in the middle, you have a little bit of leeway, and if you put it at the end, you can be hit by an extra large combo and just never use it.
I was talking
so
about the
it's just a matter of preference.
SPG
and
gauge.
it's like the most balanced and the most efficient way to use it.
Well, it's good to hear from you for that. Thank you for that technical answer. Now, look, this is your first big international event in your history. It's a big, big deal. What's the future going to look like now for Dark Angel after this third place finish?
Este es tu primer evento internacional grande. Esto es en verdad algo muy bueno
Sí,
por tu
este es
carrera.
el torneo más grande que he podido participar. Agradezco ahí a la gente de Navi que me dio la oportunidad también por creer en mí y pues estamos dando lo mejor.
Yes, this is my first big international event. Thank you very much for Navi for giving me this opportunity, and I'm going to continue giving the best of me.
And final piece, would you like to say anything to the LATAM community supporting you throughout this whole tournament?
Quisiera decirle algo a la comunidad latinoamericana que te está apoyando.
Agradezco
How much
mucho
money
el
he going
apoyo
home
de
with?
toda la gente de Latinoamérica.
So he's getting
no se
third
logró el
place,
primer lugar
and
ni el
so-
segundo, pero pues nos conformamos con un tercero. Dimos lo mejor y espero que hayan
what is that?
disfrutado el espectáculo.
Chat.
Thank you very much
Third
for
place
the people
takeaway
of Latin America. I
at
couldn't
this
give you
tournament?
the first place or the second place, but I did the best I could and continue enjoying the event.
Well, it's an incredible finish.
Hey,
His
the amount of
first
money he's
ever
about to make.
big
Oh, he gets
international
100K for
tournament,
third? That's a lot in Mexico,
$100,000
isn't
and
it?
a third place finish. Ladies and gentlemen,
100,000
one
in
more
Mexico is
time
like
for
$1 million.
Dark Angel, who has played incredibly through this tournament. Thank you so much for joining us. Before our grand final, however, we have a very special
I'm
announcement
joking. It's
from
not
our
a million.
friends at Edison K.
It's not a mill, but well, I don't know.
Extra high.
Yo, what
Just
the?
like we said.
Wait, what? Whoa. What the heck?
Yeah.
Wait, was that the first?
You had my curiosity, now you have my attention. Ken Masters joins Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, and I
Wait, nah,
am
we gotta see more of that,
personally
man.
invested
That
in
wasn't long enough.
We've got
That
the
wasn't
full
long
team
enough.
here in the studio as well. How do we feel about that reveal?
You missed it?
Man,
Oh
I'm
my
really
god.
excited to see
Wait, hold up.
not only the rest of the repertoire from Ken, but how it performs in competition, man. Like, obviously the presentation looks awesome, but it's about execution in this case, man. How is it going to stack up against the rest of the cast? I can't wait, bro.
Bro, show me Jinrai. Show me Jinrai. Show me Dragon Lash.
I don't even know if he
show
has-
me Crouching Medium Kick. Show me Stand Fierce. I want to see all that stuff. They didn't show any of that.
Show the winning button, right? Y'all caught me red-handed. I was recording some content, but I gotta say, Ken's looking good. The classic costume.
He
they
does
get to
look
mix
good.
it up
He
with
actually
Marco.
does. He looks- wait, he-
versus Shotokan Karate. What's up?
And he looks great.
He looks
man.
cool,
He looks
actually.
great. Animation, everything about him is gonna
Videos
be
up on
fire.
SNK channel?
Absolute fire.
What is it? Two
hold
costumes.
on,
It looks like we
hold on,
got a
bruh.
new stage at
1
Suzuka
second.
Castle. It looks like he's got episodes of Southtown.
SNK
He's got
channel,
arcade
okay,
mode.
well.
He's got everything going on.
Wait a minute. Why is Ryu stage there?
That's weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. We will
And it
find
says,
out.
what is that? It says summer 2025. Logan, we haven't asked you any questions at all. This is one of your people here.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about this?
Yeah, man, he looked cool. I'm really happy to see him look so familiar, you know?
Yo.
完全燃焼の熱いやつだろ
Yo. He actually looks sick as hell. Why does he look so cool?
やるか手加減は期待しないでくれ
Oh, his voice sounds cool, too. Okay, I'm gonna play him. Ooh, okay. Whoa. Yo. Damn.
先に進む理由がある
It looks good, right?
は悪いが
There it is.
勝たせてもらうぜ
Oh, it's like new content in the game too. Yo. Oh, they got the classic kid in there too.
City of the Wolves.
The stage and the music are beautiful too. Oh, I wasn't even. Wait, hold on. The music. Let's rewind it real quick. 1 second. Music. We gotta hear this. Hear this music. Classic, baby. Classic. Yeah, this stage is pretty dope too, actually.
先に進む理由がある
Yeah,
あ
that's
んたには悪いが勝たせてもらうぜ
I like their take on King. I like it.
画廊伝説シティ・オブ・ザ・ウルブス
Not bad, right? You guys better cop. Better cop. And then there's Chun-Li after too. Damn, that's dope. Holy shit. What do you guys think? Oh crap, wait, hold on. We're still watching the here we go. My bad. Live. Oh, the grand finals is tomorrow, isn't it? It's tomorrow? Damn, bro. That actually makes me want to. We're gonna have to play the game again.
Down, and I want to talk about the form that they're both in as well. Shanghai has never lost a Fatal Fury City of the Worlds tournament that he has entered. Never lost a single one. Goichi apparently hasn't lost a set in casuals, as Aaron was saying the other day.
Yeah, I mean, that came straight from Ryan, who was interviewing in Japanese, of course, and obviously my man's is fluent, so I trust that information, and I don't think that Goichi is a liar, you know? Honestly, like, on a casual set, maybe it was one of those things where, like, he loses like a first to 5 and then he extends it, you know what I mean? So maybe it was one of those, maybe he cheated, you know, put his finger on the scale, but either way, that is an impressive statistic, and Goichi, of course, we know him to be incredibly strong,
They chose some
very
really good
capable of
music for
taking
this
down
tournament.
anybody.
I like it. I've been trying to Shazam it,
World class
but
indeed. I mean,
it's
world travel.
unShazammable.
These two players outside of Evo Japan, the various tournaments
Logan
that's
with
been
the
happening,
loafers on.
they haven't been in the same vicinity,
Dressed
right?
to impress.
So Shanghai as CEO, Goichi wasn't there. Goichi wins combo breaker. Shanghai taking a vacation, enjoying himself.
Yo,
But
Deku was good.
All the marbles.
Yeah,
it
when
is
we playing
here
Marvel Rivals
for the
though.
finals for the EWC.
I mean, Overwatch.
Goichi,
I
Shanghai,
don't know
easily
if
number
Overwatch.
1 and 2. Actually, 1A and 1B, but we're gonna find out who is the 2 in the 1 and 2.
Yeah, we've been discussing this all weekend.
Actually, we gotta play Street
I don't want to say we knew that these two were going to be here, but we
gotta
predicted
do
the
that.
two of them going to be here, even if they weren't our favorites to be in there. Like many of us wanted Dark Angel. I wanted
played
Reynolds, but
either
we knew,
of them in a
we knew,
month.
like, these guys
Damn.
were going to be here.
You are
duking it
actually
out. These are
addicted to Street
potentially
Fighter right
two,
now.
like you said, 1A,
That's
1B.
funny.
the
Yeah, we
two
gotta run
best
it. We gotta-
City of the Wolves players in the world at the moment, and we're going to see who's the best.
I have to
and who's
secretly
second.
train you.
Well, the very interesting
without
thing
anyone
to consider is, of course, they did meet, as you said, Ron, at Evo Japan, but that was only
only a week or two into the lifespan of this game. And in that instance, it was Xiaohai who got the better of Goichi in the Hotaru versus Marco matchup. Now, we might see that again. We have seen both of those characters represented,
You gotta
or
practice more.
it could be the characters that they have been using the majority throughout this
I
tournament.
know exactly how you play.
But it is best of 9. There's a lot of games there to play with, a lot of adaptation possible. Do you think that we'll see the full spectrum of their roster, or are they going to lock it in?
Well, I
Wins
think
Grand
Xiaohai,
Finals?
remember
I'm not sure
earlier
if that's
today,
today.
he was very
That could
stubbornly
potentially be
sticking to his
tomorrow.
guns, the Billy into the Hokuto Maru
Yeah, that could
matchup, right?
potentially
And I feel like we might see that once more.
Wait, is Middle
depending
East,
on what he's
is
got
Middle
prepared
East
for
in the-
Goichi, I
in
guess.
the-
I mean, it depends. Goichi has exercised
Are they
his right
dead
to use
head,
Marco
or-
early. We saw that pop out against ET. He's been running Kine literally the entire time until that run. The Kine-Billy matchup seems about right in my head, but
the
we
English
could
one?
see the switch to
Oh,
Marco.
I didn't even watch
Marco,
the
Billy,
English one.
It's going to be a little bit rough. Billy doesn't have the reversals. Marco's EX Tatsu is going to destroy normals. So we could see Xiaohai dip into the Hotaru, possibly even another character we haven't seen him use yet.
I was actually very surprised to see him switch to Marco, because he was 3-0 up.
How
He
did we
lost
get here?
one game
We're
and
like,
then
what?
immediately switched to Marco. It's not like he was falling behind and looked like he was having a lot of trouble. So that was very interesting strategy to see.
It was beautiful because he was up, but he was still taking advantage. He was kicking down while being up, Logan. He said, I know ET is not going to be ready for this.
So Ken, fire still burns, I hope. You bet. Extra hot, just like we said.
Extra hot, just like you said. Let's go. You got a strong chin in this, a strong jaw in this game.
Whatever. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Man. Oh yeah, we in there with this. We are in there when he comes out, whenever he drops.
Look, I got my own problems. No disrespect, but you don't got a chance.
Bro. Okay, hey, which outfit do you guys like more? This one or the other one? You guys like this one too? You like the classic?
City of the Wolves.
Oh, the bearded one? Word. Is this game on Xbox? Yes, it is. It shows it right here. Boom. Xbox, Steam, PS4, PS5, Epic Games Store. Might buy it? Damn, that's dope, man.
As he's been the entire tournament, he has not flinched, not once.
Yeah, from the time we touched down, the story was Xiaohai. Can he do it twice? 2 separate games, and he is in the best position.
Oh, you want
obviously,
classic
the
with
one
the beard.
standing in his way, the solid foundational
Which one do
defense.
you
Talk
want?
about Goichi. Both of them have a strong clutch factor. I don't know, Aru, who you like?
I mean, I've been saying Xiaohai. I mean, like,
Hey, look at this, guys.
You know,
You see how it
we
says
checked the
play
group
right
chat.
here?
I've gone on record saying go
But then the
Xiaohai.
video's
So
playing.
I'm on Team Xiaohai
What is
here,
this?
but it really could go either way.
I click on it, nothing happens.
Guys, thank you
I think it's a
so
bug.
much for your input and
Here, let's
insight
go ahead and
this week.
rewind this real quick.
It has been a pleasure working with you all. It has all come down to this, and you can see in the arena, we
Playception.
await not 17 seconds to go until we get into this, our grand final. We will crown our first ever Esports World Cup Fatal Fury City
I got money
of
on
the
Xiaohai.
World's champion. Will
Who
it
you
be
guys
Xiaohai
got?
making history? Will it be Goichi? We're going to find out right now. Let's head to the arena.
Xiaohai about to cook. Go one, but you got to give me odds. Damn, if you have to give odds, that means that you think that the opposite is gonna win, right? They already both winners? Fat paycheck? True, true. I think first place gets 300,000. That might be wrong though. I feel like it's more. Damn, these dudes are pros on the drums. They got a live band for that. That's dope. And they're so on point too. You know how easy it is to be like off, kind of slightly off beat, off tempo? Really easy. I knew a lot of drummers in high school. Like a lot. Shanghai, unbeatable, man. Unbeatable in this game. Can't beat him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we started out with the 16 best.
You might be able to beat him in the person too, though.
City of the Wolves players in the world.
Can't you use a high bit rate and something more fast is happening? The resolution goes down. I gotta look into that.
It is time for grand finals. It is time to find out who is the ultimate Fatal Fury City of the Wolves competitor.
What an incredible opportunity for us to be here and celebrate this momentous moment in the history of Fatal Fury. 26 years in the making here at EWC 2025. Myself, Milos, and of course, Mr. Hollywood Rob TV, bringing you all the action. Our finalists are ready, and there's only one that can seal their key in our trophy.
I love what you brought up right there, Milos. 26 years in the making, or even more if you count the years that these players put into their craft. If you count the hours, the countless time they spent traveling in order to get to this point. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had enough talking, but there is no time like showtime. Coming to the stage, fighting out of Japan, none other than Go Ichi! Goichi, up to this point, has been an unstoppable force. It does not matter what his opponent tries to do. He is the ultimate weapon. He downloads his opponents bit by bit, and most importantly, he has the ultimate defense. He is impenetrable. Is it possible for his opponent to actually break him down? Sometimes it literally seems that the man is psychic.
Goichi does not go easy, that is for sure, but he's got a tough fight, so please join me in welcoming his opponent, representing Kuaishou Gaming, the undisputed Xiao Hai!
Xiao Hai is like, damn, this is about just as easy as being home, just playing online. Thanks for the milli. Appreciate it.
Against the youngest, most unpredictable upstarts. Tonight, this man, Xiao Hai, looks to make history and become the first ever two-time Esports World Cup champion.
I mean,
so Xiao Hai knows that
there is
Goichi
history
is gonna be
on the
hardest
line.
to beat.
It does not get any bigger or any more impressive.
Because when you're that good, you know exactly who
of course,
your actual
these are
true
two
competition.
legends in their own rights.
You know who
and
your
I
true
feel like
competition is.
Xiao Hai's pressure is at an all-time high. Can he handle it? We are about to find out.
That heart's beating, huh, Goichi?
Goichi!
You're fighting your superior right now.
For the
He's gonna get you.
face-off.
He said the 300,000 is mine, not yours.
Do you have any last words for your opponent?
Good luck, sucker.
優勝します. Eddie Xiao Hai, champ, should I say.
One more.
One more, says Xiao Hai.
One more.
Before you guys go, I do want to make one thing clear. We
One
do
more.
know that Xiao Hai has been the favorite throughout this entire tournament. But with that being the case, he is a fighting game god, but he is also going up against another fighting game god. He cannot look down, and neither can Goichi. They are looking eye to eye.
I wonder how they
and now
perceive
the
that
only question
in
is
the Middle
which
East. You just
god
casually
can
saying
bleed.
that.
Fellas, please
I don't
take
think
your,
they like that
take your
that much.
places. A little too hyped up right now. I mean, that energy a little too hot for me right now.
Absolutely understandable, especially since
I'm
there's an
convinced
ace
Goichi
of
about to
Xiao
cook
Hai
right
as a
now.
sleeve
You think
with
so?
his partner
Goichi
also
got a
being
fucking
with him.
some hidden shit,
As
huh?
it was the case last
He got
year
some new
at
Marco tech?
EWC, one of the most beautiful moments we had at EWC 24. But Rob, an absolute pleasure to be here and get this game started. Two giants, Goichi, Xiao Hai, are ready to go, and so are our commentators. Let's get this going!
The energy is absolutely tangible as expected because
make sure
now
my camera's
we are at
out
the
of
precipice of the unprecedented. Month after month of grueling qualifiers to take us all the way to the pinnacle of competition, which you see before you. It is Goichi versus Xiao Hai.
This is grand finals, and like Xiao Hai said, one more.
One more.
Because he can make history. Literally the first person to win 2 different titles for Esports World Cup, right? I feel like there might be a lot
Xiao
of
Hai's
pressure.
about to go home and take a shower like
when you think about
this.
Xiao Hai, it's like, yes, the money's there. But the thing is, he is all about trying to leave his name in the legacy.
Exactly.
When it comes down to it, like he mentioned in the interview, he is the GOAT, right? He's the GOAT.
Fuck, you guys
so
couldn't
he
even see
wants
that.
to make
My
sure
camera's, like, way
that
too
it's
off
like,
to
if
the
you're trying to
side.
be a GOAT, you need to work really hard to catch up to me. While Goichi, I mean, he is no slouch himself. He has won many world championships
that
as well, but this is
you
his
lean
first
against
time
the wall in the shower,
EWC trying to get his
you just
first
let the water
title
run down
win
your back and
in
shit.
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But the
Doing
crazy
that
part
right
is,
after winning a tournament is the
both
best
of them
shit
play
ever.
2 different characters,
Straight up.
right?
It is.
One is Billy and one is Hotaru.
I imagine
for
he just
Xiao
stands in the
Hai,
showers,
while Goichi has
stiff
the
and
Kind and
motionless?
also the Marco. So I'm
Motionlessly.
kind of curious to see, are we going to get a counter pick possibly
stiffly,
back and
and
forth, back and
motionlessly.
forth?
Possibly.
Because
Bro.
that's the one thing I'm so curious about.
Man.
Because if Kind loses to Billy, will we see the Marco for the counter pick like he did against
Stiffly
ET?
at it.
That's
I don't
exactly
know why I
it,
had
right?
such
We've
trouble
already
reading
had that example set, unfortunately, against
Probably with the same
ET
expression.
once that
Yep.
switch off had happened. And obviously, Goichi, he was much more comfortable with that pick.
I'd
However,
be
it
stiff
really
after
is up to
winning
the
that
way
money,
that
too.
Xiao Hai delivers as Billy initially, right? Like,
Yes.
there might be some ways where the Marco pick not even
What if you already have that
gets
money?
a scratch on Xiao
but
Hai
you
and
just have
forces
more
the
of that
return
money
back
now.
to Kind. There are so many different routes
Then what?
from the side of
You ever
Goichi's
immediately-
perspective, but not as many
No.
from the side of Xiao Hai.
Actually,
Although,
well,
we can take it back a little bit.
What the
You
hell?
can see Hotaru, the very couple of parts of the top 8. We don't know if that's actually going to be a possibility at all.
It could be because
Ricky Omega.
the analysts were saying that when they did play at Evo Japan
Ricky
in
Omega-
tournaments,
Ricky Omega
it
be
was
loving
Hotaru
amazing
taking
girls,
down the
huh?
Marco. So there is like,
Check
you know, kind
yourself
of like
before.
that recollection of just like,
guess some things with
I
Destiny
beat you
get-
with this character before.
Okay.
So maybe it's a possibility that we bring it back, right? Because we saw Hotaru come out against Dark Angel in terms of more kind of like the unfamiliar territory.
That's right.
So it could be something where it's like, this is something familiar. I beat him before.
So
with
he has 3
Hotaru.
buttons on top
Maybe
up there,
it's a
above
possibility.
his,
or maybe not. We could obviously stick with Billy the whole entire
Above
time.
his buttons? Are those buttons
It just
he
really
actually
depends
uses?
on,
Like
I think,
while he's
the
fighting,
flow of the
or is that
match.
like something
Is it
else?
going to be a
Are
competitive
those
set?
menu
Is it going to
buttons?
be a
They're
back
probably
and forth?
menu buttons,
Or is
huh?
it going to be a wash from either side?
Yeah,
Or
Start,
she could be the one that
select,
goes
and
ham,
then
or
probably
Billy
like
can't go
some
ham.
other
Which is kind of
button, I don't
wild
know.
considering the way we've prefaced up this matchup in regards to the profiles and the way that these two
Do
players
people
kind of
talk
play.
about
right? We
Xiao
talked
Hai as
about
one of the
the
best
ultimate
fighting game
defensive
players?
weapon
Do
from the
seems
side of
great
Goichi.
at
We
every
talked about
game
the
I've seen him
unstoppable
in.
force that is Xiao Hai. It really does add to the drama, not just from the player's perspective, but the potential picks that could come out in this long set.
Yeah, and the craziest part about this, there is information from
I
both
do think
sides,
he is
right?
the best,
Obviously, Xiao Hai is like, okay, I seen
I think
ET, how he beat your kind with the Billy, but
Like-
Goichi could be like, I seen
Because he
RB
was able
do
to
some
play Street
damage
Fighter
against
4,
Xiao
and
Hai's
then he was-
Billy.
at the
So
same
they
time, he was
definitely
also
have
playing
studied
KOF.
amongst against each other
then
within
he's
the
able to
tournament.
play
And
this
already a guard canceled
in Street
into the
Fighter.
hard knockdown, into the rondo.
And he
What's
doesn't
the
really,
guess? Can we take
I haven't
on
really
the
seen him
FPG?
play
Yes,
like
we
other
do.
games outside of these.
Very
But
aggressive
I'd imagine
start
he's
here in game
okay.
one
So
for
I've actually
Goichi
fought
at the
Xiao Hai
benefit.
plenty
Xiao
of
Hai
times,
actually
even in
catching
casuals.
The following
before.
sequence after the short hop, we
He's
have
very
a
strong,
forward throw
very
down
strong.
from Xiao Hai.
Oh,
Rev
the
dashing all the
cheese
way through. Goichi Goichi actually tried to back away.
The chase down, but no guard cancel right there. Nice flash kick right there. You thought you were able to anti-her. He doesn't
Even
spend
like-
too much because the thing is, the
Even
rev
like I'm
is
saying
insane right here. Look at 93%. Even at 70, he was able to just guard cancel in general, which causes another 17%. But the wake up super from Xiaohai, 0
People
to
still talk
100
about Justin and
overheat.
Daigo?
You know what's going to happen right here. This is automatic sequence. You can't get out of this.
That's going to be more than enough damage. He wasn't even getting started with that Rev
Justin
XL.
is good at a
All
lot
he
of
needed
games,
was
too.
just one Rev Art to secure that first round after the guard break.
Or
A little
was, or
mismanagement
whatever.
from the meter from the side of Goichi off of that guard cancel.
Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed throughout this whole entire tournament where Goichi, yes, you obviously made it this far with the kind, but the amount of rev, look at the rev already, it's at 80%. He's an overheat a lot.
I never really
and against
played
a
a
character like
fighting
Billy,
game
who's going to put you
to
in a position where
specifically
you're
pick the
forced to
most
just
cheap, broken
perfectly.
shit I could
If you
possibly
don't, you're
think
in an
of,
overheat
and then
sequence like
play
this,
that for
and
a
now
very
you're in the
long
back
time.
row.
I've never
Do we
done
have
that
a checkmate
before. I only play the
scenario?
characters I like
This is
to
the
play.
safe jump,
That's it.
but we're able to do it right here. Oh, the
So I think
bait,
because of
the
that-
huge bait.
And that's a lot of extra damage. You actually
I think
might
if I
get a
did
full
do
catch
that,
up from the
that's-
side of
man,
Xiaohai. At
if
least
I
this
actually
much
did
is
that,
so
that'd be
good
crazy.
because now you set yourself up for a big guard break. This should be enough, or so we thought. The wild punish in between the string.
Oh my god, and to confirm you trying to jump out, but misses the combo. Nice jump, the challenge with the 2B. Overheat, can you make it to cooldown? 3, 2, 1.
Gotcha.
No!
Bait it.
Oh yeah.
Bait
for
it.
Xiaohai?
Oh no, that
Can
was
we talk about
so
that?
Bait it.
unfortunate.
So he went really aggressive in regards to dumping out that rev gauge, right?
Hey,
He was
Switch
trying
to
go
Marco.
as
Just
far
get
as
all of your
possible
other
just to get
picks out of the way
offense
right now.
going.
Damn.
However, he had full bar, he had full SPG,
Yep.
he didn't land a sequence, he could have gone for hidden gear, no?
He could have gone to hidden gear, but I just feel like
Damn,
Goichi's in
Xiaohai's
this situation
playing
is like
incredibly well
it's
right
either I
now.
block the standing
You're
C
not beating his
into the
Billy.
guard
It's
break,
just not happening.
or if I wait for the cooldown.
What the
thing
fuck
is,
was
it's a
that throw?
guess. At that point, it is Xiaohai
What? That's real?
guessed right every single time, able to get the combo, but we get the challenge a little bit too far.
Oh, if
from
he does that,
standing A
there's no
right
risk.
there after the feint.
Oh, and that feint also from the side of Xiaohai, getting a counter hit just in the nick of time. Goichi mistiming some of his presses
This
as
shit
well. We
free.
talked about some of the timings that some of these pro players have in
He's
regards
getting
to their
hard
button
cooked right
choices.
now.
Xiaohai
Literally,
actually
he
lucky
almost
in
has
that
2
regard.
games.
Nice juggle. What a full screen confirmation juggle. Good
Nice.
challenge right there. You can always interrupt like the target combo and overhead because if you block the target combo and overhead,
Damn.
you actually have to block the next
Goichi
sequence
ain't
right
downloading
there.
shit, bro.
Good.
That is
Awesome.
an excellent
Oh, he
cross-up
dropping
angle. Xiaohai wasn't ready for it, and you know what? He doesn't give a damn if Xiaohai's trying to poke away at his turn.
Yeah, but the thing is, look at Goichi's rev. It's already up very, very high. He needs to just get it down and down. And Xiaohai's in a situation where I feel like he's never been in a situation where he's almost in overheat, at least in this set yet.
You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If he doesn't have to force him into overheat, that's totally fine.
What
How
the
many
fuck?
grabs
He
did just
literally
establish
died off
in
of that?
corner,
That's
Justin?
crazy,
About
bro.
6 or 7?
5, 6,
Shit.
7. It's one of those things where it's a hard knockdown. You're scared of the rondo. And
Yo.
I think it's also
Nah.
information gathering.
Nah, this
right?
character's-
But I love the fact that Goichi didn't give him that information gathering, and he just constantly went for throws, throws, and throws. So even though
Damn.
Xiaohai just took the L there, he didn't
That's
gain
broken
anything
as
from
fuck.
there.
Why does it have that much
Okay,
range right away?
Can he go up 2? Or can Goichi get his one combo? I love, you saw the slowdown, just like, don't want to press any buttons because they know what's at stake if the character kind of hits you, right? Doesn't go for the last hit. He sees that Xiaohai is
Ooh,
trying to go
okay.
through it. Nice guard cancel. Expensive, like
Okay.
they mentioned, man.
Got a block now?
17% is super
Uh-oh.
huge.
Now
But
you
we get
burned
the
out.
overheat. Do we get the sequence, though? Okay, go for the pop. Look at the sequence. Nice break. Oh,
And the
Nice.
jump out 2 from Xiaohai. Very fortuitous
Are you able to buy
timing
back your-
against Goichi's offensive barrage?
Is he gonna
But
be able to
now,
get out of
despite being in
overheat?
He's still on the offensive, getting the
Wait, is he
confirm
just
off
gonna
of the
straight up
right.
kill
Another
Goichi?
sequence could be had.
You're just straight up dead.
Nails it off of
Wait,
the
why can't he still fight while he's
Are
overheated?
you kidding me right now?
That was so...
Him being
Wow,
overheated
on
doesn't
the
mean
ropes.
anything.
Yeah, I mean, he was literally,
It literally
one hit
doesn't
away
mean
from
anything.
just
That's
getting
crazy.
guard broken. I think Goichi got greedy right there. He should have went into the just a
Overheat,
rev
never
move.
heard
if
of her?
he went to the rev
Ah,
move
some of the
and
previous
forced Xiaohai to
competitors.
try to
Zizi,
react with a super,
ET,
then at least
and
it would have been a better
Kindebu.
situation because the classic 2B sniping from a mile away, it's really, really good.
Interesting. Very, very interesting developments too. Again, Xiaohai playing at a very similar stature as he was throughout the entirety of day 1, where he's opting for corner control majority of the time and forcing the airs from Goichi. Funny enough, Goichi has been biting towards a lot of these airs, which is something we haven't seen thus far up until this point.
Yes.
Bro,
and
you need to
again,
switch
look
to
at the
Marco,
backdash
Goichi.
right
He is
there
cooking
with
me.
the 2C into the wild punish. Look at this.
Like, he literally literally has you in the oven on
any
broil.
meter spent, and not that much.
Oh my god. Did you tag? I hella tagged.
I mean, at this point, if you are Goichi, you're like, what am I doing wrong?
Everything
What
right
the
now, according to
hell?
Xiaohai.
Yes, look at this. And he's playing so
What did I
safe.
just
This is like,
see?
I'm not trying to give you anything. He goes for the neutral skip, but look at this, 69% on rev. It's so expensive every single
he's
time.
sauteing,
Nice
Goichi
guard
on the
cancel
grill.
right
He's
there.
like,
but you're not going to be able to spend a lot of
and then he,
bar.
like,
You're at
pops him up and chin
96.
flips him
It is
over
at danger
on the other
territory.
side so he
But
can
go
grill
for the
it.
throw. I would rev up into a super possibly. There it is. But the reverse
This guy is a
super.
genius,
Ooh,
Justin.
okay.
This guy is an absolute genius with his meter. I'll tell you what. Again,
He is just way
when the
better
odds
than
are stacked
Goichi.
against him in overheat, where you think you have the green light to get the guard break, man, does he know how to sneak in that super.
Man, he is doing
Yeah.
a lot of rev guarding. And
His
rev
adjustment
guarding,
is to
yes,
go
you
even
get the
crazier.
push block, it pushes the opponent away, but it uses
Crazy didn't
more
work,
of
go
the
crazier.
range compared to a regular block. So that's
Yeah.
something you have to think about in exchange. Because against a character like
Ooh,
Hein,
that was good.
it's very dangerous. But the thing is, Xiaohai has so
Bro, I
many
think Kevin
games.
would get
He can afford
mauled
to take
in
some
a
risk at
tournament
this
like
point,
this. What do you
right?
guys
Yeah,
think?
and he's still going to keep it rather competitive.
Bro,
Now he's on
he's
the
so
chase for the
fast
rev,
when he's
Goichi
doing that.
being on the defensive end while the overheat is active. Xiaohai
Uh-oh,
is
that
definitely
dra-
going to be
that-
abusing this sequence.
Oh.
Bang! Just like that, the guard has been crushing.
Ah,
Chops
that
the
was-
combo though.
That's huge. Goichi is down for this because now he's at cooldown situation, right? He gets back his rev.
One hit
He
and
can't
you're
get
dead.
guard
He
broken.
has
He
so
gets
much
back
meter,
his rev.
too.
Now, the thing is, can he get the next
Damn,
hit
the amount
to
of
close out? He would
respect
have to
Goichi
dump
has
all
is
his bar
insane.
for this
But they're
one.
both one touch
Yeah,
away
there
from
it
being
is. But
dead.
here comes the crouching seed.
And
now.
there it is.
The continuation doesn't need to spend the rest of the bar. That's Goichi staying alive with them.
That
This
crushing
game.
heavy punch
He
is
has to
probably
make
one of
it
the best
2-1.
buttons in the
Going
game, in my
down
opinion.
3-0 is just
I'm not
so
sure why
bad,
it's so
right?
dumb.
Because
Oh,
it
damn,
might be at
another
that
one?
point where he might not even be able to pick Marco at that point.
I would agree with you. I would heavily
Goichi's
agree
trying
with
to put
you. It
one
might
up on the
just be a
board
full
now,
commitment to
guys.
Keim. We see the first
This is
throw.
a really bad
Okay,
spot to be in.
again, the shimmy's not working. Like, if you see somebody rev guarding like that, you might as well go for the throw.
That is fair. To be honest, though, Xiaohai,
Oh, what
he did
the?
have an
Is he
attempt,
dead?
A very delayed tech attempt from
Oh,
the side of Goichi.
Oh, that's
damn,
gonna be it.
Goichi one on the board.
Huge
1-2.
win there.
Perfect. That
Xiaohai
was
still,
a perfect.
still has the lead, though.
Huge win there for Goichi. Able to kind of like put back the scenario. And I think what makes this match hard for Goichi in particular is because everyone's been talking about he's like the fortress, best defense in the game, right? But if you're fighting against a
Spark
character
the flamme.
archetype like Billy, who has the keep away tools, you're the one that has to change from defense to offense.
More often than not, yes, that is definitely the case. And Goichi, despite right now having to go through those scenarios, he has found some really significant openings. But right now, Xiaohai, speaking of significant, off of these likes, he's doing so much damage.
He is.
He was trying to bait out a guard cancel.
Yep, he was. Ooh, but the 2C there. Another guard cancel. Such a great guard cancel right there. Yep, take it to the corner. Go for the hard knockdown. Sets a rondo. I'm not even sure if you want to spend that rev there because you're expensive. Drops the
Bro,
standing C.
Goichi is so
Sometimes when you
nervous.
do
He is
get a jump
dropping
in like
every
that,
combo.
You might have pressed the button a little bit too
Every
early.
combo
Yeah,
he's
that makes
dropping.
sense. You
Not
have to
every
wait
combo,
till you
but, like, most
land
combos
before
he's
you press
dropping.
the
He's dropping
next
so
button
much
for it to
shit.
come out.
What a raw call out against the throw. Goichi going for a short hop, a defensive short hop at that. Just to
Xiaohai
make
getting
sure that he's not
generational wealth from
susceptible
fighting
to
him.
that strategy. Xiaohai could have gone for a lead,
You know
but
what's crazy?
what
I
a
think-
read from Goichi.
Speaking of read,
I actually
Xiaohai
think he
jumping
might make
out
more
of the rev dash,
money from
takes out
his
of
sponsors
SPG
and his
right
stream than he
away.
does
Now what's the safe jump? Goes for the
tournament.
meaty spin right there. I actually really like that because it's kind of hard to tell when it's your turn because there's so many hits. Oh, but the punish, we don't get the wild punish, but we get a good punish instead.
Yeah, we still get double heavies to start up. Not too bad at all. Into the orbs, backing away is Xiaohai. Far C range is going to be so difficult for Goichi
Well,
to get
the thing
past.
is, this
That's
game
exactly why.
Yes,
It's made by the same
Man,
people
I really
who
want
made
Goichi to stop
KOF,
going for these
and
shimmies,
Xiaohai
man.
is
I like just
obviously
go for
probably, like,
more
the best
throws
KOF player.
and everything because the
So,
thing is,
to
it's just
him,
not working out. But we're gonna go for the
He
guard
probably
break sequence,
already has already
guaranteed,
played these
but
characters in the past.
What's the combo? What's
in, like,
sequence?
some
Because
sort of
you
KOF
can't
game,
ha-
so he already
fill
knows
at
how
this
they
point.
work.
You don't even have enough bar.
You do get a rondo.
Nice JD right there. Wow, that was so good.
Goichi coming back on Xiaohai?
I was
Tied
terrified for
game?
one,
What?
Missing the rest of the JD,
Goichi,
but it was
finally,
luckily,
he
it was
might
only
do it,
one where he
guys.
bounced back. Number two,
He might do it.
I didn't know if he was
Xiaohai,
gonna be
you
in
got to
time
bring
for
out
the
one of
punish,
your other
'cause they were a little
characters now,
sus.
man.
He actually missed the punish, but
Might have to
somehow
pull out
reacted
Hotaru
that he missed
or,
it into standing C. So that
no,
was really
still
good.
sticking with
Cross-up
Billy
missed,
Kane? Word,
actually.
word, all right.
Cross-up B missed completely. Oh, big jump in, but
Uh-oh,
doesn't
Xiaohai
get
is
the
starting
jump
to
in.
get
You know, we get get the
fatigued,
sweep
man.
anyway. Sometimes scrambling
He said
happens
one more.
pretty well.
I think it was the most
He's,
random
which
interaction. we've
kind
had
of
so far.
indicates
I mean,
to me that
that
like
says a lot.
you're starting to get a little.
Ooh, wake up.
You know,
Jab.
you're playing a
Sometimes you don't know
fuckload of
when the
matches,
quick rise
right?
is
It's
coming.
like
You don't
5,
know
5,
if it's gonna
5,
be the
5,
long
5.
quick rise as well.
That
But
starts
the
to
pressure
get
is on
starts to get a little
Goichi. It's the first
taxing.
time I
You
feel
know?
like he's taken the lead, even
It's
in
like
this
a
round.
stamina
and
battle,
now he's
if you will.
officially taken the lead.
Broke his
Goichi
nose twice.
putting on the
Justin. He went for the
momentum
target
on
combo and then did it
Xiaohai.
again,
Goichi's
counter it,
eating now,
confirmed
guys.
it's super.
Well, Billy do has a big nose.
Yeah, that's how you
Yeah.
feel? Big target?
Endurance matches, yeah.
Okay, go for the standee. Plus
5 matches is
on
a lot
their
because it's not
situation.
just 5 matches.
Do we
Sorry,
spend the
first to
hard
5 is a
knockdown?
lot of matches because
Are we
it's not
gonna-
just
no,
5
we're not
matches.
going for it. We're going to go for the quick rise setup instead. And we got the plus frames. Defensive back throw. Goichi now no tech
Most of
in
the time,
general.
it goes down to
Ooh,
like
good
9
invisible
matches,
up
which
kicks,
is a
the
lot.
Flash kick paying off for Goichi. Another throw
You
from
know?
Xiaohai, forward throw.
Max
Rev
of 9,
bashing his
yeah.
way towards
Imagine
more
playing
pressure,
9
plus frames.
matches,
Get
9
off
matches,
of the
9 matches
invincible again.
against various
Goichi
competitors.
taking
That's
the
very
risk.
mentally
I'm
taxing.
actually like wondering what
So you
was
gotta
what
put
is
some
Goichi's
respect
game plan
on-
here.
on these
Nice
guys'
call
names.
out. We might not even see it. We might have to save it for the next round. And I
Risky.
love the delay.
You see how they don't want to
on
press
both
anything against
because
each other?
That round, Xiaohai's trying to snipe out the wake up flash kicks at this point.
That's right.
Okay,
Very,
Goichi.
very significant standstill on both ends.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, spend it. Still an SPG, but just barely. Maybe go for an overhead. No, we're trying to bait out the flash kick. And I feel like that's a lot of information to give for Goichi right there. Because now you're like, maybe I can wake up buttons a little bit more. But Xiaohai so close and going up 3-2 here.
He's going to continue.
That
pressuring
has
this
to be one of the
Justin.
best supers
Okay.
in
No
the
way
game,
he
in my
doesn't,
opinion.
No, overhead. You're right. You nice call. Is that enough? It is.
Ouch.
3-2.
3-2.
It really
Xiaohai,
felt
2
like
more.
Goichi
Tuma.
kind of just froze up and didn't really make a lot of decisions in that last 2 rounds, actually, right?
Yeah, I think if there's any risk you would have been able to take, it was at that exact moment, right? Because one more, maybe a touch and a half would lead into a really rough interaction. Despite the overhead not killing, you're still plus enough to take your turn.
True.
That jump back heavy
and
punch
I think at that
with
point, because
freaking
Xiaohai's like, I
Billy
have
is
such a huge
stupid as
life
hell.
lead, I'm down to take a flash kick.
That's the thing I had the
down to
most
take it.
trouble with
There's
online when I was fighting
risk.
Billy
I'm
Kane.
not scared.
Jump back heavy
It doesn't
punch.
even cause a hard
Man.
knockdown, and I still have SPG available, so I could just do guard cancel red blow in one scenario.
Facts.
All right, Xiaohai back into the driver's
What
seat.
the hell? You
back
can
in the
throw
lead.
right there?
2 more games to
Ah,
close
not this
out to
again.
become your first 2-time EWC champion.
Yeah, but it is rather close. Goichi did have an amazing
Ooh,
start.
very
up until
nice
the part
jump.
where he tried to skip neutral Xiaohai, and to be honest, the rest of like the top 8 competitors have been really severely punishing that.
Damn, he's
Yes,
dead.
It has. Man, I'm just, every time I look at the rev gauge on Goichi's side, I'm just scared that he's gonna overheat by accident, because sometimes when you're in the heat of the moment, you just forget the percentages, right? So like, anytime you do guard cancel rev blow, that's 35%. Anytime you do double rev XL, that's 40%, right?
yeah.
So it's like, if you're at a 79, you might forget if you do a double Rev XL. And Kyne's a character that wants to do
Best
double
of
Rev
10?
XL. He has to do double Rev
Implies
XL.
that you
Yeah,
have
he
to
wants
play
land
10
any
matches.
sort of big, hard knockdown sequence to get the orb started.
Best
get
of
the
10
pressure
means that
sequences,
someone
right?
has
But
to
Xiaohai,
win.
right now,
Or
despite
sorry,
getting that hard knockdown,
yeah, no, you're
manages
right.
to escape
But I don't
on
think
the
saying
potential-
best of is a
Ooh,
good
damn,
thing
that was mad
to
far.
do.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
the hurt box of the cane,
'Cause
man.
you don't
That's
have to
part
do
of his
best
body.
of.
Nice, I like the
You can
throw
just say
again.
first two.
Do we go for another throw? I want to
there's
see
no, like,
every time you see the rev
translation to it at all.
the rev guard, you want to go for more
It just
throws.
is what it is.
Oh, that was kind of sick.
Okay. Offensive forward throw, goes for the overhead. I love
Ooh.
the fact he just did the overhead just for cheeky damage, and also in a position where
Yeah,
take him out
a lot of
away from
tournaments say
SPG.
best two, which
Not
is
enough.
like sometimes that's just
48%. Oh wow, what a
confusing to
2B
people.
challenge from the 5-8 whiff.
Don't flash kick.
Okay.
You knew it. Don't do it
Did.
again. Don't do it again.
I'll
right?
do it right now. Oh,
Good block. And
Damn,
that's enough.
frame trap.
That is definitely enough.
I can't
too.
believe it's-
Goichi going
How are these
for
guys neck
the
and
rep
neck,
on
man?
Elbow. And that's actually pretty good because
Yep.
whether or not it hits, I know Xiaohai was going to try to contest no matter what. It was a counter hit.
Yes.
Even if he did not, the chip was still going to be a very big problem.
yeah, either way, he's going to put himself in rev, flash kick break, and then +3 scenario. And he probably was going to go into 2C into the Rondo Super regardless, right? To kind of keep the
Am I
pressure
entertained?
going,
Yeah.
try to rev up the Xiaohai's rev gauge in general and put him in overheat where he can't even have Just Defend available to save his life, right?
Reinhardt's
Nice
out
guard
there
cancel right
signing
there.
documents.
It's also a good
stuff on
realization
his
that
phone.
Goichi is like the only Kine player that's recognizing that anytime Xiaohai's doing regular pole, he could guard cancel. Anytime he's doing just rev version of the pole, he's not guard canceling,
That's
right?
right.
Because of the rev low cancellation. Is he like just like there? Because
Nah, it's always nice to have.
Because if he did rev blow, Xiaohai would have been able to rev blow in retaliation.
People love
That's right.
the competitive nature of fighting games.
To an XL route.
So it makes a lot of sense
yes.
to have it.
Okay, like the little chase down and the walk down, and we're trying to rev. I love the hyper defense,
Oh,
but
man,
now we're in
it's looking
overheat.
rough
We
for
can take
Xiaohai.
advantage. I don't think
Jeez.
Xiaohai would spend the bar here. Again, what a guard
What? You did all that into
Sparks a rondo. Okay.
Gets me every time. The guard cancel, actually the guard crush doesn't come in. The benefit of Goichi, we do get the super.
Plus frame.
What?
Oh, you might be dead.
He's not, because he's overheat, so he couldn't confirm the combo.
Ah, it just blew through his foot. It blew
Like I
through
said,
his guard and
when
killed
the
him.
knockdown happened and you had that much left in your guard, there was no way you were
Goichi putting up a
surviving.
fight,
Yeah,
man.
that's true, actually. It's so tough, right? Because that 2C
Dang, he's so
of the
ready for
super,
that.
it's a just do it super, right?
Sparks
you just
of
like,
Nando.
yeah, cool.
I don't know what he said.
Nice. Love the wild punish. Do we spend the level 1 here? Of course we do. No, we don't. We're going to keep him SPG, which is dangerous.
Damn.
Because the guard cancel
Yeah, you gotta
is
get rid of
actually what's
SPG
killing
right away,
Xiao
bro.
Hai.
We'll take that though. Unfiltered damage off of the ignition super coming in from Xiaohai.
Plus frames there. Yep. Fumbled
Oh,
before
man,
my
that's
ambition.
cheese as
Throw the
hell,
sparks of
man.
Rondo. Overheat.
Damn.
Now, do we have enough sequence for a guard?
How are you
We take a forward
overheated?
throw. Can we build enough bar in the sequence?
Damn,
One
Kine
more?
is really.
Oh,
Kine
he's
is
hit.
actually
He
broken.
might be dead. He's gonna build enough bar. Yeah, he got enough. Goichi going up 4
Wow.
to 3.
That's actually insane.
You actually
The
can't
big
block this
shift
character.
in the power. That's
You can't
so
block.
nerve-wracking.
Do we? Now, the real question is,
looking
oh man,
sad.
she is worried. Zhao Hai's wife, you can see from the production, she is worried. Do we go to the Hotaru pick? He's thinking about it. He's like, can I rely on Hotaru for 2 games? Or do
Bro,
I
I
stick
swear
with
she
Billy
reminds
that
me of a
got me
character
this
from, like,
far
Final
in a
Fantasy or
4-3 scenario? Because it doesn't
Am I
feel like
tripping?
it's
No,
just
man.
that bad. Like he can
Like
do
Kingdom
it.
Hearts or
It's
something?
very much so feasible.
But if it goes to 4-4, Goichi could go to Marco for the 1 game overhead low.
Oh my.
It's
Noguchi
very
back this
possible.
time.
So I don't think there's going to be enough time for Hotaru to make the adaptation
Yeah,
against both the
that's
Kine and the
true.
Marco.
That's true.
genuinely.
Hey,
I
listen.
think he has
Second
to
is
stick with Billy.
listen.
This
No
is
matter
a
who
good one right
loses
here.
this,
This is
second
Alright,
was good too.
Hotaru.
Okay.
not on the clock. That's
Second
what it
was
comes down to.
great.
Yeah, he put the shades down.
Yeah.
Not on the clock, Junior.
Oh my God. Nice. Wake up with the 5A for the 4-framer. Standing
where's
deep,
this from,
good
guys?
delay
Two is not a
tech,
win if
and he
really
beats
nobody
the Goichi.
remembers.
Way. That
That's
was
huge.
just outside, just around the hitbox
Where's
of
that
that dodge.
Oh my God.
So
And against the
unfortunate.
counter hit. Wow, Goichi's so good. Saw that he did the early
Why do you
jump
know that,
D
Oasis?
and
I'm
went
actually-
for a
I'm a
jab
ban you.
confirm, goes for the throw. Match point for Goichi. You saw him. He's like, please, one more. And he's smelling the blood. Offense is going crazy right here.
We're getting a lot
Alright,
of the
here we go.
throws now coming into play.
Yes.
Back to back. Xiaohai actually getting a very delayed tech on that one. Let's see the
He went to
route
high
now.
school and Nelly
Bring him
was
back
famous.
up. Not going for the hard knockdown just
Dang.
yet. Actually, he is going for the super this time.
He has to take him out the SPG. I love the rev guard from Goichi right there. Throws out the Rondo. It's
Hey,
so
that
hard
super
to punish regardless.
busted
Throws
as
out,
hell.
solves the overheat, and now in a position where Xiaohai has to fight. He does have a super though, so he has one defensive decision to make, but the counter hit
So
missed
smart.
out.
Wait, wasn't even counter hit in the first place, Justin. That's the big question.
Oh
I didn't
my
get to see it.
God, yeah.
Surviving through the overheat, 36 now. He has to play neutral up until this point. The
There you go,
movement
Xiaohai. Fight him back.
saving his life,
Fight
saving
back.
his round in this tournament.
No.
Wait, she doesn't know what happened.
Past Goichi's
You gotta
very
watch.
short approach. He's staying
She
alive.
can't even watch. Okay, nice little combo right here. Xiaohai's fighting back. There's the power of the buff in general. Okay, wake up jab. The no close C. I feel like
Damn,
Goichi
bro.
gets hit.
Wife buff.
This is it right here, Justin. Laid down the pressure for Goichi.
Oh my God.
He's
Nice.
screaming at Xiaohai.
What do
with
you
his finger.
do?
There is no tomorrow.
Oh my
Get him that
God.
guard
Man.
crush.
Uh-oh, he's not guard crush
No,
yet.
not
Xiaohai
like
can't
this,
gamble.
Xiaohai.
The thing is, can he make the
No.
read? One super.
Oh,
This is a decision maker right here. Does he go for it? And he
Shit
gets
looking
hit.
broken as hell.
This is not enough, but it's one more guess per game.
Guard
Do
crush
we
City is
have it?
here.
Oh, the jump up. What a decision right there. But the guard cancel. No rev. Oh,
Damn.
Goichi, pop it off.
Let's-
He
okay.
did
Oh, he's right.
EWC
He's on the floor.
Fatal
Oh, okay,
Fury
okay.
Champion. He finally
I thought he
did it.
started rolling
The
around
first
and stuff.
person to ever
Whoa, he's losing his.
dethrone
Oh my God.
Xiaohai in
Damn.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Man. Let's
Look
go.
at the, you see the emotion he has?
How much loot did he-
couldn't believe it.
The
How much
excitement and the
loot is
elation
he
that
up
pop
by?
off immediately
Oh
from
my
the seat, and then the
God.
complete stark contrast.
How much was first place, chat?
As you see it pan
Someone
over
said 300,000?
to Shanghai, stuck
But
in
I
his
think
seat,
I
stuck
feel
in
like it was
his
more than that though,
emotions,
right?
Feeling absolutely drained.
He can't even stand. His hands are shaking.
He cannot. All of the emotions
It was 1
on
mil
both
for
ends,
first?
the yin and the yang from
Oh,
both ends is
300K,
just so
okay.
so tangible. And Shanghai still trying to figure out what had gone wrong.
Oh,
in
the
the
whole
strategy.
It's
tour
one of those
was-
things where it's like he's probably thinking,
Look at these
would
bitter
Hotar
Shanghai
have worked
fans.
maybe, or like would have Wake Up Super worked
Nah,
because the
they're not
situations
bitter,
that
bro. They're
Goichi
just-
put him. That's
Hey,
the
no one said you can grab
scariest
that.
Part. And look
No,
at
I'm
him.
kidding. That's yours.
Look at Goichi, your EWC
Damn, that's a
Fatal
sick-ass
Fury City of
1
the
mil
Wolves
is the pool.
champion.
Yes, you're correct. I was No, you're right. 300,000 is first. Second
There was
is
no other way to predict this outcome. Either one could have walked away as the champion, but fate
second is always half of
has
first.
shown their bright lights up on the
So
stage
second-
towards Goichi. And
I-
now,
no, I think second
with
is
the
like
winner,
100K.
we have Rob TV standing by.
So Shanghai got 100K, which is still great. Dan, look at Shanghai. He's like,
Right here, Goichi.
oh, Shanghai's like, damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion. Go! Egypt!
Damn, bro. Hey, chat.
Goichi,
Kind
going
busted
into
as
the
fuck.
event, you were not the
No-
favorite
no-
to
no
win.
hate.
Going into the event, people thought
No
that
hate,
your
bro.
opponent would have been insurmountable.
Hey, what do you do?
Let us know how you are
do
feeling
you
right
do?
now. You're overcome with emotion. How does it feel to know that you've
Shanghai won
officially gotten it
155K?
done?
The fuck you? What? What's to be sad about, bro? No, I'm joking. No, I'm sure he wanted that first. Though. I feel like at some point it's about actually just the pride and the ego and the everything that's not the money. You know, sometimes that's how it is. Especially if you already have a lot of money in the first place. Then obviously you want the other
Thank
thing.
you so much.
You want
It's amazing.
The fame,
Goichi,
the notoriety,
I have to ask,
the
when it
two-time being
comes
the
to
two-time EWC
the
champ
emotion
for
that
two
you're
different
feeling
games.
right now,
Shit like that.
what is causing such an outpouring of this emotion? What is
First
going
place,
through your mind
300,000,
right now,
second,
now that you are
155K.
officially the EWC champion?
He doesn't. He's not gonna know what to say. I would still be like, bro, where's my check?
Nah, I wouldn't do
that. I wouldn't be doing that. I don't think anyone has words prepared though
チ
for
ー
when
ム
they
が
win.
変わっていろいろとあったんですけれども、この舞台で挑ませていただいたデトネーションゲーミングの声かけていただいた方、本当にありがとうございます。この場に立てて、そして優勝できて本当に嬉しいです。
What's the taxes on the prize money? No idea.
The team
I heard there's no
changed,
taxes
like,
in
I've
Middle
been through lots of different things.
So I don't really know how that
I
works.
was given an opportunity to work in detonation game, and I'd like to extend my gratitude to everyone who made it possible. Thank you so much indeed for everything.
Nice.
Now, Goichi,
Such a good translator.
outside of the game, you are such a nice, such a kind person. But inside the game, you are a beast. Or are you two different people outside and inside the game?
That's a good, okay,
普
good
段
question.
の光一さんはとても穏やかでお優しいお方
We
で
know,
いらっしゃるんですけれども、ゲーム中は
We know.
なんとビースト、けだものになられますよね。もしかしてこの一つの体の中に
ビースト
2人の人格がいらっしゃるのでしょうか。
そうです。
Yes, indeed.
And of course, I'd be remiss if I did not do a favor for the entire FGC by asking you this. You are someone who's considered to have the ultimate defense. Sometimes you seem psychic. How much of that is
Wait, is he even-
instinct and how much is
I didn't know that.
preparation?
このディフェンスが素
Oh,
晴らしいと
Dragon
思うん
Ball
ですね、
Z, huh?
光一さんは。
Oh, I know how he has good defense. I'll tell you after he finishes telling you. I'll tell you the real answer, okay? I'll tell you the real answer. He's like, no, my defense is whatever. I'll tell you the real answer. Just let him do his thing first. I have the perfect answer, and I guarantee you it's better than his. I promise you it is. 100%. Watch, just 1 second.
ディフェンシブにやっちゃってたんですけれども、それがすごい生きて、今の自分がいるっていう感じなんで、直感もありますし、今までの経験もあるっていう感じです。
I'd say both really applies because I used to have different gaming style and I used to rely on defense a lot and I'm making use of that skill that I acquired throughout. So I'd say that I use both instinct and also experience that I've cultivated over the years.
Well, I love the fact that you even bring up experience because you have given us, the entire FGC, so many experiences.
Here's
over
the real
the years.
answer, okay?
You are a legend in every sense of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your EWC
When you play,
Fury, City of the
when you've
Wolves
been grinding
champion.
anime games for like basically your entire life, and the sheer amount of bullshit that older anime games have had in them, if you were somewhat good in those games, the amount of shit you had to block was complete insanity. And you had to block for like 30 seconds straight. So the amount of practice basically that you have of just blocking bullshit over time in Goichi's case is drastically exceeds everyone else's.
Greatest showcase we could ever.
And so now that he comes and he plays games like this, he's like, this shit is easy as fuck to block. It's not even an issue.
Could not secure a second championship.
The only thing that's hard to block is like,
you
just pure 50-50s
because
you gotta guess.
Something
you can't
that
really
has
block that.
almost plagued him throughout his
and
career.
then there's
When
OSs
he's expected
that
to
he's
get
acquired
the victory,
through different games.
That
and stuff,
seems to be when
in terms of defense,
can sometimes
defensive
fall
techniques
short.
and stuff. He's like hyper
we
aware
look
of
at Xiaohai
situations
as
like
always
that.
being cool and calm.
But
right?
yeah,
And we
that's
think, okay, this is cruise
that's the
control
real
for him.
answer.
He's going to come in. He's going to win another tournament. He's always
And I
the
noticed
favorite
that when I
every
went from
single
Strive
time,
to
but there
Street
was
Fighter
another
6.
world championships
I was like,
last
man,
year.
there's like
we
nothing
all
in
thought the
this
same
game
thing.
that can hit
Xiaohai's
me.
got this. He's going to come
The
in. He's
only
going to
real
win.
issue is this
Xiaohai
weird
gets
proximity
third.
guard
The
shit.
biggest stage for Fatal Fury
and
City of the Wolves at the
basically
moment
50-50
goes home with
scenarios.
second
That's
place.
it.
Yeah, honestly, it looked like he was so in control at the beginning of this set, right? But Goichi, I want to say, so we always talk about his defense,
Bro,
right?
in
And
some
it's not like
anime
his
games,
defense
you're
is bad or
literally
anything,
sitting
but I
there
feel like
blocking
when
a
he
busted
started
ass
turning
block
on
string
the
for like 30
offense
seconds.
in this set, that's
Okay,
when
maybe
things
not 30
really started
seconds.
getting hairy for Xiaohai, and he couldn't
Maybe
really
it was like
wrest
15
control of the situation back after that started
Like
happening.
10-15 seconds.
Xiaohai was stuck in the corner for the vast majority of like the end of those last 3 games. Xiaohai just did not leave the corner. Goichi did a great job of locking him down, making sure he can't escape.
Yeah, the offense really turned up the aggression. We saw a lot of strike throws.
So what you're saying is like
between
running with
both
heavy
players
weights
here,
on your
but I
ankles
think that
versus running with no weights?
Those Panthers
Exactly, yep.
really got to Xiaohai. You see his wife. I feel so bad for her seeing her face in the crowd, but Goichi, well-deserved, had to get this victory almost to assure
Is
himself.
Khan getting nerfed after this?
We all know that Goichi's strong, but it feels like he has been in the shadow of a Xiaohai because of the story of him possibly winning 2 EWCs. So for Goichi to do this on this level at a 5-3
Yeah, I
with the
think
trade
so.
at the end,
I honestly think, yeah, I
finally
think
that
he is.
satisfaction.
Not even like
showing a
hating
bit of
on
emotion,
Kine or
and
anything. I
Goichi
think
as
he is
well,
getting nerfed.
as he has done it, folks. He is your EWC Fatal Fury champion.
Guys, I want to ask you because Xiaohai opened up really, really strong to 2-0 lead. It went to 3-3 and then Goichi started pulling away. But what was the turning point?
I've seen enough
what
nerfs to Zach.
changed in there? The momentum seemed to swing so heavily.
In my opinion, I think Xiaohai started to play kind of further backwards in order to try to bait out the Rev, the Panzer, the full screen charge that Goichi kept. He was letting it rip over and over to try to skip neutral, get in, get things started. He actually punished them very successfully over and over.
What did you guys think
again,
overall?
But he wasn't deterred because he wanted
tournament?
him to keep playing at
Was
that
it fun
range.
to
Because
watch
when he's playing,
versus
when
the
Xiaohai is
typical
playing at that
things we
far
watch?
distance, he is not able to play
Was
at
it,
Billy's
what
optimal
did you
spacing,
guys
which is
think?
where he's able to threaten you with that far C of his, right?
Yeah, so that's what I was going to
Pretty
bring
hype,
up.
nice.
At first, he was playing the matchup correctly,
Nice,
and then
nice.
little by little, he started straying away from the game plan, and then he just
You thought
played the
Goichi's
matchup
blocking
all
was
wrong.
just
And
prediction?
that's how that allowed Goichi to just take
His
control.
blocks are good.
Borrow a term from this guy here, analysis paralysis, right? It looks like that might
About
have
the
been
same as
what
watching me
happened
play
to
Really?
Shanghai getting back into the corner, like you said, out of the
Well, I
range
guess- I mean,
for the two
damn,
for the
really?
5Cs
That's
to
crazy.
be able to connect. And then at a moment, Goichi was slowing down. You can see in the replays, there was
That's a
moments
good
where
thing
he
for
would
me,
normal,
actually.
stagger, Shanghai would
Me
backdash,
playing ranked
then
is
he would
about
EX
just
pants
as
and he
good
would
as
catch him
this
every single time.
big-ass
So he really
production
just got into
tournament.
the head of Shanghai.
It was that, and it's also the fact that Goichi
sucks,
proved
City of
himself
Wolves
so
isn't
adept
more
at
popular.
guard
It's a really fun
canceling.
game to watch.
The far C canceled into the
I think it's still gaining
the
popularity.
extension, right?
Oh, yeah,
He was
You just have to
getting
work
that
for it.
all the time, and that was really
Some
what
matches
was
were
leading
S-tier,
to the
made City of
the,
Wolves look good,
to
not
the
gonna lie.
looping offense
Yeah.
that we saw over and over and over again.
Who was
I
your
gotta
favorite
say,
player to watch?
I mean, ending the game with the high evade defeating the low.
I think
he's like
mine
putting
was
himself
Dark
on a
Angel.
higher rung than Shanghai almost. It's like the ladder. Like, I'm up here, bro. You're gonna be second
But I think
place
it was
for today.
only because he's playing Terry.
Figuratively and
everyone else is
literally,
playing like
he
better
has
characters.
put himself at the top of the mountain. Let's take a look at the bracket.
Because, like,
as
for
we
example, if there was a
conclude
T-Zoc
the
there,
action here
you would have
at
probably
the
felt
Esports World
inclined to
Cup.
root
8
for
players
T-Zoc.
went in to
You know why?
single elimination.
Because you know how trash he is, right?
Best of 9.
And you know how good
and
the other
best
characters
man
are, and
on
so
the
you just
day
feel bad for
was
T-Zoc.
Goichi.
You just want
The
him to
one
win
is
just
in his
because of that.
name,
It's
and
like
in his
rooting for
placing
the
as
for
well.
the underdog.
Top of the pile, the first ever Fatal Fury City of the Wolves
I'm, like, playing with
champion,
this knife and shit under
concluding
the
an
table. I gotta put this
incredible
away.
3 days of action, but a great playoff bracket, giving us some nail biters, some dominating performances as well. But in the end, the storyline did not go as many predicted. Shanghai was in the grand finals, but in this instance, he wasn't able to close it out. No two-time championship for him. And there you see. Ah, yes, of course. This is one of my favorite things as well, because now that Goichi
T-Zoc
is
gets buffed when
crowned
you
as
play City of
champion,
Wolves
he
again?
gets to select
I think
the
I'll play
crushed
Kin.
medals of his
I'm gonna mess
opponents.
with Kin
and his former teammate, Fenrich,
COTW.
I read the name there. He gets to pick any 3
You
of
better kick-
these players.
keep
that he
Shanghai's
has
name,
overcome
100%.
Out of the 16.
Wait,
And they will be
whose players'
included
names did he keep,
In his
by the way?
trophy, they will be encased in that trophy.
He kept
forever
Shanghai,
to
Finridi, and who
commemorate
else?
it, almost encapsulating their souls.
He
within
kept
that
Shanghai's
trophy
name,
to commemorate,
Finridi's, and who?
alongside, of course,
There's a
the
third.
$300,000.
Oh, Nemo?
that I'm sure
Seriously?
will be
Wait,
very
did he actually
welcome
beat Nemo?
to him and his
Or-
family?
You know, that's nice. You know,
I know he beat
300K,
Shanghai,
right?
obviously, but then
Pretty
did he
nice.
beat...
Yo, but you know what's better though is Shadow Realm.
Hey, you know what? I ain't
all
gonna
the
lie.
people that you
Towards the
stepped
end
over to
of
get to
that
money, you know?
grand
And
finals, I could
that's the
see
whole point of
Shanghai.
the key ceremony.
basically
there,
his-
so.
He's got to,
composure
whenever he has house sessions,
deteriorated.
he's got to hang it over the mantle. Like, this could be you.
Because
if you step in the way of Goichi.
What if he invites them
Goichi
over?
found a way
Hey,
to
remember,
just
remember when that
basically
When that happened? Oh,
Remember
yeah.
that?
put him in a situation
That would be
where
some
there's
evil
just
stuff, man.
nothing.
We
You
saw
just
he
have
took
to hold what he's
Fenrich,
doing,
and we saw he took Shanghai. I didn't see the
and you
first
just
one that he
burn
took.
out, and then you just
I
die.
didn't see it either. No.
I mean, those are the two. Listen, the 3 top players coming into this, at least from
Crazy,
a results basis, those 3. Fenrich, Shanghai, and Goichi. So taking those 2,
He took Nemos to give it back to him,
I got the EWC
so he can regain
title.
his confidence.
See y'all next year.
What is that, like
Y'all gonna
his
have to run
soul
it back.
gym or something?
It's indisputable now. There is certainly no argument who is the best in the world. Today, we saw 16 of the very best competing
Darth
for
Vader's
individual
grip.
glory, but of course they were competing for club championship glory as well. And whilst the 2 players in the grand finals were not representing organizations that I believe are able to take that title, you can see there where we are now in the club championship. Detonation Focus Me joined Team Redline on 1,000 points as Fatal Fury is the 2nd event to complete here at the Esports World Cup, but you can see that Navi are in there with 500 points, courtesy of Dark Angel, and Team Falcons add 300 points to their total to bring them up to 400, courtesy of Moke. And of course, those points will be adding up across the 7 weeks
championship.
here at the
What is
Esports World Cup, leading to a club championship winner fighting for $27 million in that prize pool.
Whoa.
An incredible feat there. But let's bring it back
God
here
damn.
to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. It's been an amazing showcase of what is
They
happening
give money to
here.
clubs?
The
What
game's
the
only been
hell?
out
I
for
didn't
a
even
few
know about
months,
that.
But the level of play is superb. It really does showcase the caliber of players
Damn.
that are committed to both SNK titles, but also the players that have come in and
27
been
million.
involved in the competition, taken to the game.
And the
Yeah,
competitive state,
I like City of the Wolves.
it's looking
I just didn't
very,
like
very
Tiza.
good, isn't it, at the moment?
The game is looking
I didn't
very
like him.
healthy right now.
He was
we see the
my
players
experience
improving
with the
every
game
event.
through
We
Tiza
see a
was
drastic
not good.
improvement in skill. And here, this is like the
Not
best
good at all.
City of the Wolves we've seen by far.
It absolutely is. And I also think that it's really interesting to see kind of the people that ended up qualifying for this event. A lot of them are names that I think a lot of us could have called. Like,
people
these are
crying
like
for
legendary
kind
players
nerfs.
from
None
all
cared.
fighting
Go
game
One
history,
did
right?
like
These
57
guys,
perfect
it's no
just
surprise
defense.
to see a lot of these names here.
DPs to
And
get
it's really
Billy
nice
off
to
of
see. You know, a guy that isn't signed to one of these big
Okay,
esports
but-
organizations taking first place. A guy
Okay,
that we
but
aren't too
what did-
surprised to see. But these big esports
What do you have to do to get
organizations,
kind
I hope
off
that
of you,
they're
though?
paying attention to the fighting game community because they
Okay,
are
what
letting a lot
about
of
this?
points, basically go wasted at this point.
How
right?
come
Yeah,
Kind's
that's
close
true. I mean,
standing
there's a lot of
heavy
players
punch
that even
and
got
tears
as
you if you
far
try
as
to
they
jump?
did with
But it's
not some
also
of the
like
bigger
5 to
esports.
6
I mean, we
frames
do talk
started
about the
on the
Falcons team,
ground.
obviously doing really
And it
well.
hits
Three of
crouching
them were able
characters
to
too.
get into the top
What's
8 here,
that
but there's
about?
so many other teams, and I would love to see more SNK homies getting some sponsorships.
That's what
you know
I'm saying, man. I'm trying to get our
Hook
boys
'em up.
paid. You know?
Yeah, get them some bread, you know.
Oh,
But you know, jokes aside, like really, just a beautiful a rogues gallery of just amazing players in any fighting game. And
The
I'm
guy
very
worked
happy
his
that they
rear
would
off,
be
none
to be the
cared.
first
They
ones
just
here at
cried
WWC,
nerfs.
yeah.
For sure.
I mean, to be fair,
Of
Kind does need
course,
nerfs. There's a
you know,
reason
that
so many
concludes
people
the
at this
action.
tournament
No
are
more
using
matches
him.
to play, but we will look
Let's-
ahead.
we ain't gonna pretend
with
like we're stupid.
Great delight and positivity as the competitive scene continues to grow. We had that exciting announcement as well with Ken
Would you
joining
compete
us
at EWC
in the summer.
Invitational
There was a lot
if you were invited?
to look
Yes.
forward to with Fatal Fury City
I
of the
probably
Wolves,
would,
isn't
yeah.
there?
Yeah, there is. We've got Ken joining us
I
in
would
the
have to-
summer, sometime after Joe.
I would have to,
after
like,
that,
practice
Chun-Li,
the
after
shit
that,
out of
Mr.
it,
Big.
though.
The game's gonna. We know that we're gonna get a lot of characters coming through. SNK's already said that. They've said they're bringing everyone from Fatal Fury back. I don't know if that means literally everyone, but I'm looking forward to that.
And you know, like, EWC may be over for Fatal Fury, but there are other events coming up for Fatal Fury. The tournament season for this game has not ended at all, so be sure to keep it locked on Fatal Fury if you are interested. The players, they're all so talented, and they will continue to show their skills.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead, Rob.
I apologize. I was just going to say, and with the new characters coming out and with obviously more tournaments happening, that can only mean balance patches, baby. SNK, hook your boy Kevin up. That's all I'm saying. Self-insert, I had to get that one out there. I'm sorry.
And of course, if you are loving the action from fighting games, then there's still Tekken 8 to come in week 6 and Street Fighter 6 in week 7 here at the Esports World Cup. We've got you covered for action here across multiple different titles, but it's been an incredible affair with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. 16 players qualifying.
I Show Speed
for
is coming to
four
Fatal
corners
Fury?
of
Seriously?
the world across multiple generations.
I keep
of
hearing that,
fighting
actually.
game players, from the historic SNK legends to new names that might have built a reputation elsewhere, but they have
I keep
certainly
hearing that.
cemented their reputation in the world of Fatal Fury City
Rumor?
of the Wolves. 16 players will go away from here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, proud of their performance, but there is only one champion, and that is Goichi. Let's head over to the totem as he places his name on the wall to join the rest of the legends to be remembered for all times here at Esports World Cup 2025. And there you can see Goichi, who has now managed to compose himself. It was beautiful to see his reaction to winning once you could see how much it meant to him.
It really was. He
Wait,
broke
what
down
is
in
this
tears,
thing?
Just joy.
I almost cried, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Get
I
to me,
saw.
bro.
Damn, look, bro, this stage right here looks
but again,
insane.
a lot of the fighting game players for the last 20,
Bro,
30 years.
man,
the
they got,
thing we played
bro,
for
this
was pride.
tournament has
there was
way
no
too
money
much
for
money.
us for
Is
the
that-
longest time. Goichi played in that era where there was
actually
no money. So you
insanity.
know that the money is
Wait,
just
what
an
the
incentive.
hell?
That's
I mean,
all it
It's
is.
an elevator?
There can be multiple right, EWC champions, right, for Fatal
What
Fury,
the
but
heck?
there's only one first, and that first is Goichi, who has the one at the end. He is the 1A. He is the greatest
Goichi
Fatal
won.
Fury player right now on the planet as he cements his legacy, pushing it, etching himself into the wall there. What the pop-off.
Look at that.
Yo.
He is sent to the left.
Goichi is your Esports World
I think they
Cup
wanted Shanghai to
champion
win so
for
badly.
Fatal Fury City of the
Detonation
Wolves.
focus me.
His name recorded for
Ooh, man, his
times
team?
there
I wonder
on
if his
the
team is
totem,
gonna
the
give him a
second
crap load of money.
championship to be claimed here
If they
in
win, if they get that
2025.
27 mil.
That is it from us
Kind of a
here
lot.
in Riyadh. Thank you so much for joining us.
Ken looks broken
All
on
that
here?
is
He
left now
does.
is to throw it over to the Kadia plays of the day. It's been an incredible day of action.
What a
Thank you so much
crazy,
for joining us.
bro.
Let's
What
take
is
a
this
look at this.
stage? What is this stage, man? Hey, did you guys see this?
So Ken, fire still burns, I hope.
You bet. Extra hot, just like we said.
You bet.
Whatever. But don't say I didn't warn you.
That classic, baby. I like how both characters are appearing in each of their games. I like the crossovers. They're pretty dope.
Ooh. Look, I got my own problems.
True.
No disrespect, but you don't got a chance. Too hot for you?
You guys like the classic one too? Shinyu Shori. Wow. Wait, I don't think he's ever had that move before. Shinyu Shori. Kim from Street Fighter brings the heat to summer 2025. Why? What the heck? Is it still happening? Let me see. Champion. Damn, he played really good. What he was doing looked extremely cheap though, man. He was like boom, boom, kick, boom, boom, kick, boom, boom, kick, boom. And it's like, you know, you could interrupt it. You know, you really could. But do you want to though? Do you want to interrupt Kind's standing heavy punch in the run standing heavy punch? I don't know. I don't know. That's why, like, too much respect during certain strings in fighting games is a bad thing. He needs nerf. But what exactly needs a nerf though? Think they don't want block simulator? That burnout is crazy. Yeah, the overheat. It's ridiculous, man. Yo, Romance, thanks for the raid. I was actually I'm glad we watched this tournament. But I think I have to hop off for a bit though. Handle some chores, but I feel like I might get back on though in a little bit. If that's cool with you guys, you know what I'm saying? Overheat lasts very long, yeah. Super long. Yeah, you gotta be super careful, man, in this game. I'm about to hop on Tokyo Extreme Racer, Kale. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I did buy some sort of drifting game though, like a Tokyo drifting game. But yeah, I'll be back, guys. All right, fellas. See you in a bit. This man baiting me? I know. I'm messing.